Hello.
Welcome to this. I believe this is second to last day of Sonic Star Tournament. Um, I'm Black Doom, and on this match, I'm joined by Spacebar.
Hi. That's me.
So yeah. So our first match is gonna be Tethys versus Drag, which is gonna be a very interesting match. Drag got knocked down into losers bracket yesterday, unfortunately. But you know, it's still not over for her. We'll be looking forward to this match. Both players are incredibly strong. So as you can see, their PBs is like 30 seconds apart, which is absolutely nothing in in a tournament setting. So this is going to be a very close match, I believe.
Yeah, I love watching Drag play the game. Drag is absolutely, without a doubt, one of the top runners in the game. Like, top 6. If we just look at the boards, there's just a massive gap between the top 6 and then 7 and on. So, yeah, I mean, Drag just goes through all the fun stuff. Really crazy. Drag actually has a PB of a 29:41, which is an absolutely insane time. So, there is quite the gap between the runners, but Tethys is on a tear lately, just PB after PB. He's been taking down people that were projected to win, so we'll see if he can have another upset today.
Alright, then looks like they're getting ready. Should be starting really soon.
Yeah, we are on the ready screen. Tethys plays on 16:9, that's why he takes up more of the screen. I consider it cheating, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of cheating in a marathon, when you have more
Yeah, just
space.
that you're forced to have to look more at Tethys now because he has more of the screen. It's just, it's rigged. The whole race is
True,
rigged.
true.
It looks like a shiny Chaos Zero from Tethys that is a rare sight. 1 in 4,082 chance or something like that.
Wow, sub 16, that's insane.
Oh, I got my first sub 16 Chaos Zero the other day, so it is not easy to get a sub 16 Chaos Zero. Drag has done that, I'm pretty sure, every time so far. Kind of wild.
Yeah, that's really insane. Like, for such a kind of, it's not the most complicated boss fight in the world, right? The basic manip is pretty well known, but to shave time off of that is really crazy.
Yeah, it's very hard, and we see a whale skip from Drag, but it gets missed. Luckily did not die, and now we are at the lighthouse, and the lighthouse has an issue with the camera if you miss it once. Luckily, doesn't take up too much time for Drag. Teth is right behind Drag right now. We got a 5-second difference in the IGT in favor of Tethys, so
Ooh.
the RTA sync would mean that Tethys is ahead. Very clean movement at the end from Drag here, but probably not what she wanted to see. Not a 1:15. See, she's visibly frustrated with that time. Not the way you want to start a run, but there are two ways to handle this. You either get all your mistakes out of the way and play solid for the rest of the game, or you let it get to you and keep making mistakes. So we'll see. A task route. Wow, that was a really fast clip. Oh my goodness, this movement from Drag is absurd.
Ooh, struggling to clip out a little bit. Still
But
6 with that. Wow.
no big deal at all, especially after that hub movement, that insane clip.
Mm-hmm.
So the runners are going to diverge from what we see right now as the task route. Oh my god, did you see that movement into the train from Drag? What the hell was that? That was insane.
Is just a machine, I mean.
But yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a route divergence as Tethys will go to Windy Valley, then get the sewer, then go to Casino. And Drag will go to Casino, go to Windy Valley, then go to the sewer. So after that, they will both meet up back at Ice Cap. But for now, we are a little bit separated.
Ooh, yeah, unfortunately, struggling a little bit to grab the key.
See how this key throw goes. Not bad,
Not
not
bad
bad.
at.
What happened to Drag? Drag's stream is frozen or something. Oh, we're pausing for the RTA. Okay. Good job, restreamer.
Very nice Act 1 from Tethys.
Onto the Act 2 trampoline skip. Gets it very clean. As Drag is going to enter at a 10 in the tornado. Which is definitely what you want to see.
Alright, meanwhile, Tethys is gonna set up for the Act 3 skip.
That looks good as long as he holds down properly, and that looks clean. Act 3 from Tethys. Drag's following up right behind. Yeah, it looks like Drag is a little bit behind, but Drag has already completed Casino, so Tethys probably got a little bit of time to make up, but not too far behind at all. A 108, pretty good time for Windy Valley. We take those. Drag looking at a 103 here, which I love getting 103s, so very happy about that time.
Oh, Tethys! No, Miss Menu.
Interesting spot to change the camera there. Yeah, Drag, I also hit that thing sometimes. I don't know why. It's been a new problem I've been having. Yeah, our runners meeting up again in the sewer here and gonna go to Ice Cap together. So we are back on the same route. The benefit of task route for Drag, no to call in the sewer. Little tiny time save that most people don't notice. But it's impossible to get up that sewer with Tikal there, so you have to hit Tikal and then go up. Whereas in task route, you can just go right up.
Oh,
Oh
clipping
no,
back in bounds. That's unfortunate.
the cost of another life. Oh
Oh,
no. Yeah,
man.
Teth is visibly frustrated with that. That is just the most unfortunate way to mess up Casino. Like, you get the hard part done, and then all you have to do is jump up, and you accidentally clip back in. It feels really bad. It costs unnecessary lives. Yeah, Casino not one of those stages to be losing significant time on in a race.
And
Drag clearly stepping it up. Free cam Act 2 door skip. It's just incredible. Oh my goodness, what a nice cap.
that's
12 seconds with
insane.
an instant clip. Yeah, Drag did not come here to mess around today. Drag is here to win this game and really just playing all out. That's gonna have to really step it up to, oh, that was a nice key toss. Yeah, he is a whole ice cap behind right now, so he's gonna have to put on his speed shoes and save a little bit of time here.
I mean, so far that this ice cap looks very, very good, and the movement up to ice cap was really. Oh,
Very good.
such a clean clip.
Does not do the spin dash method. Oh man, this camera angle looks iffy. Does get it
Yeah,
though. And the ice key skip, which I forgot that Drag did, clipping out. That's such a hard trick, just to like do it in a run like it's nothing. That's top 6 for you though. Yeah, we are not seeing any more games from Drag. Drag is here to play. There is a differentiation in the RTA time that we're seeing. I think they're on different FPS.
oh, yeah, it looks like. Yeah, the difference is not what it seems because of 63 FPS.
Yeah, but really good so far, other than the casino mistakes, a little bit of Emerald Coast hiccups. It's been an overall good run for Tethys. Same for Drag, other than the Emerald Coast mistakes. Couple little hiccups.
Oh
And there's
no.
a blue balls for Drag. As to be expected, though, we can't avoid them all the time. I personally, if I get one, I'm okay. You know, it's a 1 in 4 chance that you see one blue ball. It's gotta happen sometimes. As long as it's not two, I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
I mean, like 8 seconds isn't that bad.
But 16. 16 because of RNG? Now that just feels painful.
Especially given that there is not that much RNG in Sonic Story.
You're right. In fact, I think the only RNG is this, the ring capsule in Twinkle Park, and the Lost World Flame Tunnel.
Yeah, absolutely. And uh, the Twinkle Park ring capsule doesn't come into play unless you're doing TPA SSS.
Well, if you're doing track skip, even if you're not doing track skip, it could still matter, because the more rings you get, the faster the cart goes. So that can affect how you do your track skip. It can affect how fast you go down the track, even if you don't skip it. So
Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
it's not a huge RNG factor, just, you know, one that does exist.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Drag is in Sky Chase at sub 10, even with the hiccups at the start. That is a very good time to be entering Sky Chase 1.
Meanwhile, looks like Tethys didn't get any blue balls, which means he will catch up a little bit, um, but still quite behind. It's almost done. Still looking at the 138, 37. I mean, not too bad.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just talk a little bit about some of these runners' backgrounds. I mean, Drag is one of the most experienced, knowledgeable Sonic Adventure DX runners that we have. You check the category extension boards, you check any category that exists, Drag has performed well in it. Really exceptional runner, especially in categories like 20 emblems, like just the knowledge and the execution. I don't think there's a single skip in this game that Drag does not know how to do. Um, Seriously entertaining runner to watch. I always love catching a Drag stream. You're always going to see just banger strats, extremely fast things. It's like, I mean, even just now earlier in the hub movement, like you could see the little hub movements you don't think too much about, but getting to casino that fast, like I'll never do that, like ever. I don't care how fast I try to go. I will never get into casino as fast as Drag did during this race. It's really wild when you think about it.
Yeah, that clip into the tough road it took no time at all.
Then in our other corner over here, you have Tethys. Tethys has been in the Sonic community forever, and not just Sonic Adventure 1. He is a huge icon in Sonic Adventure 2. He is a huge member of the organization team that puts all these events together. He is cool, calm, collected almost all the time. I don't think there's anybody I know more that can handle stressful situations better than a man like Tethys here. He has been around the block. He knows what he is doing. And just overall, a really great guy. Like, the amount of passion and effort he puts into making these events happen really deserves huge props. Big round of applause. And then to come and perform and do this well, it's like, Tethys, he's really just a guy. He's got it all. He's got the muscles. He's got the looks. He's got the skill. He's got the charisma. What doesn't he have? Alright. That's enough blowing smoke up, Tethys. Sorry, Black Team. I know you
I
didn't sign up
mean,
for this.
I mean, uh, it's not unfair, right? It's all very true.
Nice to see a little smile from Tethys there. Drag going for the TP. Oh my gosh, that is such good
Looking
speed.
very good.
We are hitting this TPSS for sure.
No.
Oh, what? I refuse to believe that didn't work.
The initial bump looked really good. I don't know why it didn't
It
work.
looked like the second bump like just wasn't quite good enough. I don't know. Maybe Drag lost some speed on the second bump.
But it looks like she's attempting. Oh, 20.
Oh,
Nice.
gets enough rings again. Oh, that's not going to be enough speed. That's nowhere near enough speed. Yeah. What? What? Wait, how? This, I don't know anything about DPSS.
I mean, I'm too terrible at the game to do it either, but holy shit.
I've hit it before, but God, I guess I have no judgment. I thought the first one would have worked every day. If you show me both of those, I would have bet every dollar that the first one works and the second one doesn't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The first one looked so much better, and it didn't work. This game?
Oh my God, these capsules at the end of the stages are so annoying. And those were only 20 ring capsules, by the way. That was not a 40. Oh my God, the track skip from Tethys there was about to give me a heart attack. Will we see a space launch? We will not see a space launch. Very wild. Second try, 20 ring capsule, losing speed, still gets the TPSS. It's incredible.
I don't think I've ever seen I've seen quite a lot of TP SSS, but that one, yeah, that one looked. I've never seen that something like that before. There's got to be some magic.
Yeah, after missing the first time, it's always important that you quit out of Twinkle Park before re-entry, because you definitely want the ring capsules. Tethys here takes the roller coaster skip a little bit safe, but making sure to not miss it is what's important. A little bit extra height there, but gonna have a clean finish to Twinkle Park. Try going for the Nixer strat in Act 2 here, and going to save time on it until bonking into the wall, but that's fine.
Oh my God, that ending was like
so pretty.
perfect. 103 is an
Never gets
insane time.
Speed Highway best stage.
I agree.
Have this pretty clean hub into Speed Highway here. We are only in Speed Highway apart. That is not that much. About a minute here.
Ooh, that is so amazing from Drag.
Yeah, we're just seeing a whole bunch of expert gameplay on both sides here. That closed ice key door flexing. Did Drag get the crystal ring? No, Drag does not get the crystal ring. So Tethys, who I believe did get the crystal ring, should be just saving a little bit of time later on because of that.
The rock jump.
Rock slide and gets it perfectly.
She makes it look like it's nothing.
Yeah, it really
which is definitely isn't. It's incredibly hard.
Oh yeah. Very, very difficult to hit that rock slide consistently. Drag is about to enter Act 2 here at a 28. That is an incredible time for Act 2. We are gaming in Red Mountain. Oh my goodness, gets the early jump. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't stop saying oh my god. I can't stop saying oh my god. We're gonna see a sub 50. We are seeing a 48. Nope. A 49. Wow. Drag looks a little happy. You can see a little smile on Drag's face after that one.
That Act 2 was crazy good.
That entire thing was absurd.
True.
And without the capsule and like the little bit of a hiccup on the rock that blasts you away, that would have been a 46. Wow, yeah, that was incredible. Tethys is gonna have to perform here to keep up with Drag if Drag continues to play like that. Alright, here we go, Tethys entering Red Mountain. I don't believe he goes for the rock slide. Does not. So even if he plays his best here, he's still gonna lose a little bit of time at Red Mountain. It's just nothing you can do about that.
Picking the most safe strat there.
Nice. See if we could finish up clean. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
that gave me a heart attack.
Entering at 35 though, not bad at all for the not going for the rock slide.
Oh no no
my,
no no!
what a weird
Oh,
thing to
this
happen.
is
I've
so
never.
terrible.
That's just some funny time loss right there.
Yeah, I believe I had this happen to me very recently. It's very hard when you get caught on that spring because you keep holding left, right? But it just puts you right back into the spring, and it's very unfortunate.
107 from Tethys. Not his best Red Mountain, but he gets through it. Minimal time loss. At this point, for Tethys, I think I just try to stay within Egg Viper range. Like, just stay enough behind that if Drag messes up the second or third hit of Egg Viper, you can still take this.
Oh
Because,
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, when you're playing you're in top 30, you're playing against somebody in the top 6. You gotta, you gotta have luck on your side to get a victory out of that. So, yeah, we'll see. It looks like the RTA difference is not because of FPS, but just because of slightly different PCs, which is why we're slowly increasing the gap here to 10 seconds.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, so yeah, we still have Skydeck, we still have Lost World, and of course, we have Egg Viper, and those stages can change a lot. We've seen some wild things happen, for sure.
Definitely. And any Yoshi Puff soft blockers, any Skydeck soft blocker, we've seen a couple. It can happen. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Oh, yeah, I had it happen to myself, so I can relate.
Everybody does it once.
I mean, in the tournament.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you were one of the people that had it done to you in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't ever want to experience that. I've had a bunch of close calls, but never had it happen. Knock on wood.
It's very sad.
Drag's already on the way to Skydeck here. Drag has a very confident late game, in my opinion. Even with a couple hiccups. As long as Drag keeps her cool, knows her lead, then I think she can seal this up pretty nicely. The only thing stopping Drag right now is nerves and getting in her own head, so we'll see if she can just keep it together here, perform well in Skydeck. That jump there is not easy to go right to the dash pad. Skipping the checkpoint, not an option I would take, but Drag extremely confident in her skill. Not
Keeping
getting
that
any
checkpoint.
checkpoints.
Oh.
Wow, those spinners being very annoying. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Luckily it's not a death. So scary.
Very risky.
With no checkpoints, that would have been massive for Tethys, but Drag cleaning it up nice.
Oh man, that
Nice
movement.
Very difficult to do that. See if we get the early capsule, looks good. And the Tash strat does not happen, but that's fine. And see if we can get an early capsule. I'm gonna bet we will, and we do. Overall, very nice.
No, 121 with that. Go on.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I mean 121 with that mistake is still a ridiculous time. I can only dream of that.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw drag visibly like, well, I'll take that. That was the kind of look we got from drag there. It's like, yeah, it wasn't my best, but I'll take it. Tethys now entering the Sky deck as drag going to do the Captain's Quarters clipped. Should be very standard and easy here doing the refrag method and right in there, nice and easy. As Tethys has a nice start to Sky deck. Good movement. Definitely wants the checkpoint. Oh, okay. I've never seen anybody jump across that gap like that before. Oh my god,
no.
It's okay. Didn't die. Yeah, that part right there, very scary part of Sky deck.
Ooh, opting to go among the turrets, that's really scary.
Oh, he keeps the... Oh, he had a pretty nice movement there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, he gets the early cannon and misses the test drag. Drag already flying through Lost World. Fire tunnel and getting hit a couple times. Tethys missing the early capsule. And now we're going to see a snake skip from drag here. This is a big moment in Lost World, but I assume we are just going to see... Oh, unexpected death, but not a lot of time lost since we got the checkpoint. Beautiful second try snake skip. I really don't know how they do it.
Right, mirror room, that is a very scary part of the stage for a lot of runners, but drag makes it look like it's absolutely free.
We are paused. Nope, we are back. And
the question is,
I think we
will she go?
I think
Yeah.
we will. No, we are not risking it. We are securing our victory here. Ollie doesn't want to take any chances with like a weird Egg Viper death, like that could matter at the end.
Ooh.
Nice backup there after taking damage. Overall, not bad. Sub 130. Tethys
Meanwhile,
should have pretty good
Tethys
chaos
is...
6. Yeah. I think he has Crystal Ring, right? So it should be a little bit faster.
Who didn't take down the little freezy there? That could be a little scary sometimes.
Drag on
is...
final leg. Don't blink because this will be over quick.
Yeah, she's just blasting through.
Oh no, goes for a risky spin dash jump there, keeping him. He doesn't get the distance after getting no checkpoints, but it's fine. Drag can afford the time loss. I mean, we were looking at an insanely good... What the?
Hello? What?
Nice dishwasher as Tethys on the snake skip and he gets it. Beautiful snake skip from Tethys. Drag just cleaning up final egg here. Shouldn't be too big a deal now that we're in Act 3 as Tethys in the scary mirror room. We'll see how he gets through this.
Oh, will he go for the waterfall skip?
Drag dies for a second time here. Gonna get it the third time though. Oh my god, that waterfall skip was insanely scary. He almost didn't have the distance. But luckily with the homing attack cancel, he's able to get it. Drag 1 life here, finishing. But oh no, that's not what you want to see from a boulder, but Tethys knows how to handle it. That boulder section can be real scary. Very nice here from Tethys, cleaning up Lost World. Let's go.
139, very good.
Drag with a very safe lead here in Egg Viper, just has to keep the nerves together and finish out strong. I think Drag is looking at a very low 31.
Yeah, seems like it.
Tethys having a little bit of trouble in the hub movement here. It's the spring. Yeah, we are on the last scary hit from Drag. I know Drag does go for some of the crazy final stuff, but for most people this would be the last scary hit. Tethys going to clean up Act 3 here, should be nice and easy. Keep our eyes on Drag, who is having a little bit of issues. Misses Egg Viper. I've either seen people just melt down and die there or eventually get the hit, but we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And oh my god, Drag.
No!
Oh my goodness. This race is now anybody's game. This, with Tethys having the almost 20-second lead in the IGT, this should put Tethys ahead all of the sudden. On one of the final hits of Egg Viper, basically an auto-scroller, there's nothing you could have done to have saved more time there. Just an unorthodox death from Drag. You never see that, and the visible frustration on the webcam. Oh my gosh, my heart hurts right now for Drag. Oh my gosh. Tethys, I don't know if Tethys is listening or if he's watching the race, but if he is, his heart has got to be pounding out of his chest right now. He could be taking yet another upset victory here if he just has a nice clean Egg Viper. I don't know if the quick hits or if the fast hits at the end are gonna matter. It's very close, but I don't know if it's that close. Oh my gosh. My emotions are high right now.
I'm just sitting here silent. I'm still in disbelief that that has happened.
I was not expecting it. I knew it could happen, but I did not think it would. Oh no. After it was such a good run up until this point too from Drag. This is on the final 2 hits to secure this victory. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe it. This on the final hit. Oh my gosh. Drag finishing up, but this is going to be really close, but I think Tethys has it. Drag saved a lot of time on Egg Viper, by the way, compared to Tethys. But I think Drag realizing now that fate is looking sealed here. 33.08 from Drag. Look at this race. What an unbelievable race. The whole race, you did not, it didn't look that close. It looks like Drag had this in the bag. And then out of nowhere during Egg Viper,
oh my god.
with a 33.02 takes the victory.
In disbelief, look at him.
Loss from Drag though, you gotta totally feel for Drag here. I mean,
he did not expect that. Just look at him.
He can't believe it. He can't believe he won. The headphones come flying off. He's complete disbelief that he won. Drag, on the other hand, just, oh man, I just feel so bad. She looks, that does not feel good.
He looks like if he almost didn't want that victory.
By
Like-
less than 6 seconds, Tethys is. Let's get Tethys in here if possible. We gotta get that reaction. Tethys, I'm sorry, we're pulling you in now. I know you're feeling a lot, but we gotta know what you're feeling. We gotta share it with you.
Like, he doesn't have his headphones on, so I'm not sure he can hear us right now.
Well, he better get his headphones on.
Hello.
That pop
Oh,
up.
what? What? Oh my god! I saw Drag take the death in Viper, and I knew it was close, but I turned off stream after that because I was just kind of like, oh my god, and I just fought Egg Viper. Oh my fucking god! Holy fuck! I don't have like I mean, first GG to Drag because that's a fucking horrible way to lose any race. Because, God, I mean, I'm sorry first and foremost, but what the fuck? How?
I feel the
Why?
same
I
way.
don't- Oh my god! I mean, I played within a minute of my PB. I feel like I performed well for myself, but oh my god, I feel so bad for Drag.
I can't believe it. I'm very shocked. I didn't. We were mentioning the possibility, but like, did not think it was actually gonna end up happening. It was such an unorthodox thing too. If you watch it back, you'll see. It was on one of the final hits. It wasn't the final hit, but like, she like jumped pretty early going for the spikes and then took damage. And oh man,
Yeah.
but Drag, dude, like this race was. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Like, Drag took a lead early and just kept increasing it, like playing insane. Like there was a couple hiccups here and there, but it was like, oh, you know, Tethys is gonna really have to get
Oh
some
no,
luck here.
she outplayed me for like 99% of the run. Like I was watching stream, and it was an incredible performance. Like she was miles ahead. I was doing okay. I was just doing my thing, but holy fuck, I'm sorry. I mean, I probably don't have the right words right now. I'm kind of in shock. But oh my god. Wow.
Black Doom,
I feel both obviously empathy and sympathy. But I can't help but feel pretty fucking happy as well. What the hell? Oh my god.
it
Oh
is
my
hard.
God.
It's hard to say anything at all because earlier back in like Twinkle Park, I was like, Tethys, he just got to play his best here and just stay within Egg Viper death range. That's all I was saying. And you literally did that. You stayed 6 seconds. If you had done something or like played a little risky and ended up losing 6 more seconds, you would have lost. It's like, how?
I mean, yeah, if we take anything now, if there's like a close call in this run that cost me another 4 or 5 seconds, if I fucked it up, then oh wow. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, that's probably my best ever result in a tournament so far. I gotta say. I hope
It's not
Greg's
over yet,
okay.
dude. You might go on to win this thing at this rate.
No, I mean, let's not get carried away. I've taken it one step at a time the whole way through, but when I beat Venom, I said, okay, I feel like I feel like even if I lost to Venom, I could say I did okay. You know, I'd be going out against a good runner. But after I beat Venom, every single match is just a bonus. But I can't believe that. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna wake up in a bit. But I gotta go on comms till the next match. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, my weekend's off to a great start.
Dude, you did it. At this moment, you gotta just feel good. You gotta take it in. You won.
Yeah.
You
I
won.
gotta just own it, right? I gotta just...
You're moving on.
Yeah, against,
Let's see.
Poussin or Nimputs. I'm gonna get the rematch against Poussin, potentially! I was just joking! I was joking about going up against Poussin. And it could happen. Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Tethys, you are very capable of winning that as well. You could go like you're going so far here. You're probably gonna make it
believe
farther than I am. I'm gonna get knocked out by Superior today, and you're gonna keep going.
I mean, for now, enjoy this, because this, this is it. This is the moment. This is probably gonna be my best moment for a very long time. But if it's not, then hey, I'm welcoming that as well. But to take this win, to do anything like this in a tournament is new for me. I haven't done anything like this before. I've had some upsets here and there, but this is different magnitude. I've never beaten anybody who who I consider to be that much better than me, and I still do consider to be that much better than me. Drag is, I heard you were saying, obviously one of the best runners in the scene. So I don't know. I don't know. All respect, all love, all commiserations, but yeah, thank you everybody.
Congratulations on making it to the top 8 in the Sonic Story Tournament, Tethys. You are an incredible runner. You deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, GG.
Huge
Yeah,
shout out
thank
to
you both.
Drag for just an unbelievable performance and seriously talented runner. Like, that race right there does not showcase the true talent that Drag has. I mean, you saw it for most of the race there, but
Oh, yeah.
Drag
yeah.
is very capable of getting 29s, 30 in a race.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Shout outs to Drag.
And, I mean,
Drag stream.
was she third place last year?
Last year, I know there was some Sky Chase incident that resulted in Chris ended up moving on at some point.
Oh, I see.
So we really haven't
Wow.
seen Drag's true potential yet. displayed
No.
here.
But anybody who wants to doubt just what she's capable of is out of their mind. But, God, I'm gonna go away from this. I'm gonna celebrate for a little bit. I'll be back. Yeah, I could probably sum it up a lot better in a few hours, but right now it's very raw. It's very, very raw.
Black
But
Team,
I'm
are you
happy.
okay there?
I'm
Ever
happy.
since it happened, you just kind of starstruck a little bit.
Entirely starstruck because, like I said, this is new. I haven't had a day like this in a tournament yet, despite competing in them for a couple of years now. So it feels good. I'm not gonna lie. I'll relish it for sure. And yeah, we'll look forward to maybe another match later on today, I think.
From you?
Potentially, yeah. I might. Probably will be. We'll probably be seeing some extra matches later on today because we're trying to get things in for before the finals tomorrow.
Well, Black Team, you got anything else you wanna?
I mean, everything's been said already. It was a crazy match. I had quite a few heart attacks, and yeah, that Bag Viper was something else.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I would just say thank you to everybody. Thank you to you guys hopping on comms. Thank you to everybody. Because I know people have been heaping praise on me, but it's not just me. For getting this tournament up and running, for making it all happen, for helping out with video commentating, restreaming, competing, or just watching, cheering us all on. Thank you so much to everybody. We got a lot more to come as well. Not just with this tournament, but with future events as well. I'm really excited for the future of Sacer as things go. And yeah, it's a good moment for me, but I think even better moments to come for everybody else in future, so we'll look forward to that.
Yeah, well said, and well done. What an incredible race! You know, first race of the day starts off with such a banger. Yeah, I'm glad I could be here. Every match I've gotten to commentate has been an absolute banger so far. So I've gotten lucky in the commentator bracket.
Yeah, very true. I feel like this whole tournament in general has shown us some really, really crazy moments, some really unfortunate moments, and also like, moments like this as well. like pure joy, pure happiness. Incredible event. I'm very happy to be here too. I didn't make it very far, but I'm having a great time.
I think on that note, we'll get things moving on and getting ready for the next race. I think it's in terms of what
It's gonna be
it doesn't get bigger than this, yeah.
It's gonna be Refrag versus Flop, and it's gonna be great.
Absolutely, yeah. Can't wait for that one. Thank you again, guys. And yeah, I guess we'll be right back. So long, everybody. Take care. Oh, that was quick. We're live. Let's go. Hello, everybody. How is it going? Welcome back to more Sonic Story Tournament action. It just keeps on rolling. It just keeps on getting better and better. And I don't think it gets much better than this because we've got two absolute giants in this scene. We've got Refrag with his second place position. Only one actually better on the scene than him. And Flub, who everybody knows about if you're anywhere in the Sonic Adventure community. One of the most gifted young runners out there. Absolutely fantastic across many, many games. Coming up against each other in this tournament. In the winners semi-final, my name is Tethys, I'll be on comms, and I'm joined by Dawn. Hello.
Yo, how's it going? I'm super hyped for this match because this is probably, looking at it, like I feel like this is probably the highest profile match we have so far, right? Like these are two top 10 runners going against each other. It's gonna be pretty sick.
Yeah, this is definitely the highlight run of the day going into it. There may be more as the day progresses and as the bracket progresses, but so far this is probably the biggest, as you say, the biggest profile match between two top runners that we've seen so far. So this is going to be definite fireworks. I know Flub is the underdog, as we were saying just before we hopped on comms, but by no means to be underestimated either. Refrag is the hot favorite going in, obviously expected to go potentially all the way. We can see that happen. Maybe. Don't count that out just yet. But Flub is going to do everything in his power to make that his own mission. That's what he's got his sights set on today. I know he said he was feeling a little bit of pressure going in, but we will see whether he can make that, channel that, and carry it to a good performance here today.
Yeah, I mean, Tethys, you started it yourself. You might have set the tone for a day of upsets, potentially. The first game of the day, congrats on that.
We're 1 for 1 right now.
Yep.
We'll see if we can make it 2 for 2. But obviously, not going to be an easy task whatsoever. Refrag is a challenge for any single runner in this community, anybody at all. You're going up against Refrag, you've got a tough task on your hands. And Flub is going to be aware of that, without a shadow of a doubt. So I would expect Flub to probably know the task at hand. I'd be interested to see if he's... There's two ways to go about these kind of races where you're the underdog, really. It's either maintain your consistency and hope for a mistake from perhaps the more risky strats the higher level runner will do, or go balls to the wall, just go for everything that you know you're capable of and try and pull off the perfect run. So I'm going to be interested to see what Flub's approach is here as we get ourselves underway.
We saw the TPSSS practice from Flub, so
oh wow,
maybe we'll see that. I don't know. It didn't seem to go well in practice, so I would imagine probably won't go for that, but who knows?
Well, we'll find out. But kicking things off... Oh, Flub with a restart? I think something went wrong there.
Are they restarting?
Is that a DNF? Did Flub mess up Chaos Zero and reset? Does that count?
What's going on? Oh, Flub's timer didn't start.
Okay, I was gonna say, have we just seen the quickest race of all time? I was gonna say,
and it's over.
Not. Surely not.
After all that build-up, it's over already. Bye.
Can you imagine? Okay, we're gonna restart it here. I was a bit worried for a second there.
If you're gonna restart anywhere, it's good to restart there as opposed to in the middle of Emerald Coast, because that could be a little unfortunate. But Chaos Zero is unlikely any of these runners will mess it up more than a second or two at most. So
yeah, it's a good thing that you noticed quickly, because could have made things a bit more complicated there. But thankfully, noticing it nice and quick. Refrag quick on the uptake as well, and we're gonna get ourselves back underway now. And hope that timer starts ticking. It certainly is.
Let's go. Underway for real this time.
If we've learned anything, if I've learned anything from match 1, because I'm challenging my own beliefs at the moment, nothing can be predicted in these kind of races. Sonic Story, in this tournament setting, has definitely been one of the most entertaining, one of the most unpredictable and twists and turns categories that you can get. There's so many places where anything can just change hands. It's a bit different from, what we've both seen before with hero story tournaments and whatnot, where you kind of tend to have like these long periods, maybe of downtime. Stages split by split. It is non-stop action with Sonic Story in most of the SADX categories. Bar, of course, obviously, Sky Chase and places like that. But even then, that's just a rare breather.
Oh,
Reflex struggles with whale skip.
Yeah, quick death at least.
That means Flub with a narrow lead.
Yeah.
Early on.
Yeah, like you mentioned, comparing it to SA2, SA2 has a completely consistent endgame. Well, pretty consistent anyway. Whereas in Sonic Story, it's like you said, just nonstop action the whole time, and you have some of the hardest stages right at the end of the run. So you really never know until pretty much Egg Viper.
Yeah.
What the pace is really.
Once you get past Sky Chase 2, it's basically just go for the rest of the run. Sky Deck, Sky Lost World, and even Final Egg, maybe to a lesser extent, but still can have potential to catch you up. And then, of course, Egg Viper, as we've seen, sadly. Not sure what Refrag's up to right now.
Adjusting the camera, maybe? We are back.
Gotta get that aspect ratio to capture that input display nice and cleanly. Doesn't look like we're seeing any route deviation.
Yeah, both runners going linear, it looks like.
Refrag cleanly onto the Egg Hornet platform there. I think Flub does still just about. I don't know, it's quite tight. Because it was only 1.7 seconds according to sound defense. But that's the kind of start Flub would have wanted, It's easy to get nervous in these situations, especially when you push things further and further in a tournament. But a nice clean enough start, early lead is going to be good for his mental.
Yeah, Flub was saying he was nervous like you mentioned, so good to see that the early on jitters are off already. Looking pretty solid. Hopefully it'll stay that way.
We can keep our fingers crossed, but here we go. As we finish Egg Hornet now, Refrag with a nice quick key grab, making his way down to Windy Valley. I don't imagine we're going to see too much differences between the approaches in this stage. I believe both fans of the free cam method once we get to Act 3.
Man, watching these runners' movement is just so nice, so clean.
Yeah. This is the proper top level stuff at this point. We have seen some other pretty high quality matches between runners of similar stature, but I think everybody would probably say this is the first of those real clashes of titans, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure now that we're getting into top 8 and everything, we're going to see plenty of these. Very exciting stuff.
There we go.
Alright, going for the newer Windy Valley skip. Of course, very nice.
It went a little bit further than I'm used to, but it is Refrag. I'm not going to sit here and question it. Looking clean enough there, he's just going to fall to the ground.
With both of these runners, I would assume their methods are definitely consistent enough with how much time they put into the game.
Yeah, Flub fell for a little bit longer there, I think, than Refrag, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the skip feels like so weird because you can just have I feel like I've seen 10 different setups and they all just work fine.
Yeah, there is
Very
a lot.
odd
It's a lot more lenient than it appears. I think the hardest part, obviously, is just sort of locking yourself into, knowing that you've gotten the skip. But sometimes you can play it a bit too safe, and that's basically. It's almost exactly like FR skip, really, I suppose, because if you fall for a bit too long, you're not going to know until you reach the end of the stage, unless you've got the knowledge, of course.
Yeah, I believe the original, or, well, maybe not original, but the other Windy Valley skip was actually inspired by FR skip, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's like, well, they do this in Final Rush. What about here? We just use some skewed gravity and go around the kill points.
There we go. Refrag going for the right side casino method and cleanly getting that emerald.
That was weird. The emerald had very odd collision there. I didn't even know you can make it around.
I didn't even know emeralds had collision. So there we go. Flub with a nice jump here. It is very tight. 3.6 seconds between the two, leaving Windy Valley. See if Flub can get a clean casino here to keep it that way, and takes a death. Going to be a little bit of a leeway of advantage for Refrag now. Flub making it at the second attempt, though.
I wonder what happened there. Maybe the A button got unpressed or something, or just pressed it a little late and got a homing attack instead of a hover. I don't know, but unfortunate.
Refrag here is going for Ice Key skip, but struggling a little bit. This could be a grounds for Flub to catch up.
Yeah, the
Gets out of
gravity
bounds now,
reset
that looks
there.
good.
The gravity reset there on that first attempt, it just didn't reset, so he lost a lot of the height you would have gotten from having it reset normally.
Flub not going to go for Ice Key skip here. I'm wondering whether this is going to add up in terms of him with that casino death.
Yeah.
But also going for Ice Key skip, and also Refrag missing those 2 attempts, but also missing a couple of attempts here to get out of bounds. Struggling a bit. There we go.
I was so
Not
scared
like
he was going to
Refrag.
trigger the
Guys.
snowboarding section.
We have seen it happen.
That was really scary.
Flub into Ice Cap now.
Yeah, I would imagine the Ice Key skip will probably, even with the third try, I guess you could say, for Refrag, will still probably add up to some time save, depending on how the exit goes, because that can also be very difficult.
So Flub having just a tiny bit of trouble with the clip into Act 3 there, but gets it now. Refrag saying, what is he doing?
I don't know, wait, kinda sus. Very true.
Sus movement from Refrag here, but he gets away with it.
He will not be
calling him out.
ejected. Yeah. Somebody needs to call an emergency meeting right now.
Could be. See if Malthus is around. There we go, Refrag clipping out of bounds.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Oh, wow, that was tight.
That was a crazy turn. He was so confident in that because, like, from our perspective, it almost looked like he was gonna barely miss it, but he took the turn to make it like the frames faster, and still made it. So
yeah, this is
why he's the top runner.
Runners at this level, absolutely.
Yeah. They know how far they can push their limits.
So Flub, the gap widening a little bit, but not massive amount. You know, it only takes a blue ball or two for that gap to shrink to about 5 seconds or so, I think now. Wait and see what the sound defense update is in chat.
Shout out to TSD.
Actual legend, he's genuinely made it so that we actually know the results of some races. Yeah, 22 seconds out of Ice Cap, so if we see a blue balls, and definitely shrinks down. We've had a pretty tight early game here so far. And there is the blue balls. Spoken into existence.
Well, let's hope Flub does not see any. We would hope that that is the only case of the blue balls that we see in this match.
Let's see. I don't know if Refrag will be thinking the same.
I actually think that with the ice cap, because it looks like Refrag gamed about 7 seconds. So I think without
I think they have double blue balls.
Oh no.
Double blue balls.
I think they actually would have gone even with the ice key skip if Flub had a better ice cap Act 2 is what I was trying to get at there. I think that Act 2 is what made it so that Flub lost time. Crazy enough.
Yeah, I think
Act
he did
2
take a death or two, didn't he? Or a little bit of stuff.
Yeah. I hate that clip, it's so annoying.
It is funny. It's another one of those ones in, you know, these series of games where it seems like it should be consistent, and for 99% of the time it is, but then for some reason on that one day of the week it just seems to crop up where it just suddenly wants to be a little bit tricky, and it doesn't explain itself why. So blue balls each for Flub and Refrag there, as we come into Sky Chase now.
We shouldn't see much variance here, considering they both had pretty much the same attack patterns. I think Flub might lose a little bit of time. I didn't see all of Refrag's, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the wave is slower, if I'm not mistaken.
Wave is a bit slower than the splash, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't imagine it loses that much time.
No. It's maybe like 2 seconds, maybe.
So yeah, we might see Flub losing a little bit of time, but not much at all. What is Refrag cooking?
He's just
oh no. He's cooking nothing. This is so sad.
I thought he was making a phone call for a second. His hand to his ear. What is Flub cooking? Right now, a lot of pixels.
Oh, Flub actually gains 2 seconds.
Oh, Flub is cooking something, though. I think they recognize this game. It's looking a little bit
Is that a 6?
A little bit low on the gamma. It is.
It is
A little bit low
really
on the
dark.
gamma there. Or is it? I can't tell if he's firing up 06 or if he's playing like a PV video or something. It got a little
Yeah.
bit brighter.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder if he just like turned on the Xbox and the Xbox is asleep or something. I don't know. That could be the
Looking
case.
very closely, I think that's aquatic base.
Is he just
I'm not
bringing it
sure
up
for which
slowly?
character. I don't know. Is he gonna play it, or does he just want to show us aquatic base?
Oh, it's darker. I think it says 157. Okay, no, I don't know what's going on.
Flub's leaving.
Okay.
My. Off he goes.
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually intentional.
Do you think he might not know that the 06 is there when he gets back?
I feel like it had to be intentional, but when you get up, I feel like sometimes your brain just clears what you did. So maybe at least Flub is in a call.
It's the most literal mental reset that you can get. You don't want a mental reset too hard.
Something happened with the stream. Oh no, his game crashed. No.
Oh,
Okay, that's
no,
rough.
what do we do?
Well,
I guess go again
yeah,
and
I think
subtract the start of Sky Chase.
yeah, that's what I would say.
Somebody can let Flub know that that's the plan.
Yeah,
So
if anyone
SADX
that's in
again.
call, yeah,
If anybody's got a segment file that they could send in as well, maybe that would be the best thing I would say.
yeah, might let him directly in, but we'll see. Oh well, yeah, actually, quick reset might not let him.
Yeah, we might need to hook him up with a segment file. In fact, I'll actually check my files now just to see if I've got anything along those lines. It's just unfortunate now.
Reset. Reset would be crazy. I think it's probably
fact,
just.
I
better.
don't know if we have time there. No, I just keep going. We'll fix this now.
Yeah. I think
If
we'll
anybody
just
can
have.
get Flub a post Chaos 4 segmented file. They should exist somewhere.
Oh no TPSS, so sad.
But yeah, keep
TPSS.
refrag going. See if we can hook Flub up.
Have like Refrag and Nixer been going for TPSSS like all tournament or?
I would say I
I don't know
haven't
if you
watched
would
all
know.
of the matches, but
Yeah.
I would imagine so, especially given the opponents that they're up against.
Yeah, not enough rings this time.
Just gonna go find the SADX coupon real quick.
Flub is having a rough time. Oh, Refrag 2. This is terrible. Wait, what's going on?
Okay, I don't know if we've been heard, basically. But yeah, where's the segmented save? Here we go.
Yeah, so
Sonic
okay,
seconds.
for anyone just joining us
After-
or if you weren't listening, so Flub had a game crash in the middle of Sky Chase. We're trying to figure out if we're gonna have to restart or what's going on. It looks like they're gonna continue. We're gonna try to get Flub a segment and then have him keep going and subtract the time from the game crash essentially, so that it's like it never happened.
I've just sent Flub a segment file, so hopefully we'll be able to sort that out now. Maybe we can adjust for Refrag's time as well.
Yeah, and this kind of sucks now because I would imagine this has kind of taken Refrag out of the zone, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's communicating with Refrag right now. I do see that
Yeah.
they're in call with Scoob.
Mhm.
So I'll just briefly talk to Scoob as well, just to see if
Yeah,
he's on the same wavelength.
we'll see how the runners are feeling. I mean, maybe we get a reschedule or something if Refrag is upset about how this has gone, and Flub as well. I don't know. Because yeah, like you said, I don't know if we have enough time to run back a full match right now. But we'll see what the organizers figure out.
Go on.
Thank you, Gert, for the update from Drum. Wonderful. All right, I'll Thank you, Gerp. Really appreciate you helping out the stream a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Flub has just left VC, so unsure what's going on.
And
here.
rejoined. I would guess probably
Okay, that's good.
a PC restart or something, maybe.
That's
I
fair.
don't know.
It looks like refrag is just continuing, I assume. Whether we can maybe subtract, because there was obviously a little moment in there where we wasn't sure what was going on. We might be able to knock a couple seconds off his final time to account for that. So let's find out. TSD has the data for Flub at least, and we can go back and find out. I dread this race being close now, I must say.
Yeah.
But it looks like refrag is just continuing.
You really hate to see crashes and technical difficulties happen in the middle of the race, because especially when the other runner is like, in a call or paying attention or whatever, because it starts to affect you as well. Very unfortunate.
I think we're just going to try and get Flub back now.
But it's looking like refrag is back in the zone. So, seems good. Gaming with the 101? Let's go.
Yeah, refrag not thrown too far off his game, that's for sure.
Yeah, Twinkle Park is it's a rough spot to be a little bit lost too, because it's Twinkle Park. It is an absolutely brutal stage.
Luckily for Flub, he does have some time to kind of maybe get himself a little bit more in the mental zone going into the Twinkle Park. He's going to know how things have gone for refrag, at least to an extent, so can maybe plan accordingly. It could be a silver lining, but we'll have to wait and see when he gets back for the time being.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for an update on what's going on, but I would imagine Flub is trying to get stuff started again. I don't know.
I hope so. We're kind of in the dark here in the booth, but...
yeah, considering refrag is still going, I would assume that the race is still on.
I would assume so. Let's see. I'm actually going to see if I can maybe roughly work out what we're going to do with refrag's time, because obviously he was stopped in his tracks for a little bit.
Yeah, I think if anything, we'll probably take off the time that he was sitting there paused. And that should probably be good enough, I think.
I think Sound Defense asked me earlier as well, when should we consider Flub's time to have stopped? I would say enter Sky Chase.
Yeah, I agree.
That movement does count.
And it should, on the load into Sky Chase as well, the timer should stop for a brief moment. Like, very brief, but it should on the load. That would probably be the good time.
I'm just trying to sort of see at what point refrag was kind of clocked out of it. And then we may have to sort of make a decision as to when exactly we decide to cut things off, because refrag was kind of just going. But in the meantime, he is kind of smoothing his way through the old place, which we call Red Mountain. That's what it's called.
Oh my god, a refrag. Is that a...
Oh my
no!
Spoke too soon.
A little over eager, still with a 51 with that mistake. Incredible. God, you hate to see that though. That's like my worst nightmare. There, it's having a super clean Red Mountain and then losing it to something like that. Unfortunate, but still, really good time. I think that beats the Red Mountain in most people's runs.
Good time actually. Now that we're in Sky Chase, to maybe try and figure things out just a little bit. So let's see what we've got. So I see refrag paused with 13:57 on the timer, and kind of just waited around for a little while.
Scoob explaining it in the chat. It's due to messing around with okay, so more math for you. We're gonna have to subtract the time there as well.
At the time where?
But, well, okay, because Flub just started up, right? And the timer was going during the movement as well. So we'll have to do some math, but we will figure it out.
Sure. I think we can roughly subtract 23 seconds from refrag's time, because he was paused outside of Twinkle Park for about that length. Okay. So if we just assume paused, obviously we're not familiar with like the full communications and whatnot, so we don't know if refrag was kind of just goofing around playing in the meantime, but at the very least we're going to knock 23 seconds off refrag's time once it's all said and done.
Okay, so they're saying out of Chaos Sport time. Okay, I mean that works. If you still have that by chance, TSD, or if yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out. So yeah, we will just have to add the time out of Chaos 4 to the time that Flub has on his timer now. And we'll count that, and then, like you said, we'll take some time off of refrag for the confusion as well.
Yeah, so we're completely in the dark now. But
Yeah.
TSD, my main man is going to help us get there, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
We are not going to know until it's all over, I would have a feeling. Which sounds pretty, generic on paper, but in the most literal sense, we're going to be completely in the dark.
All right, and we're going to be heading into two equally perilous spots of the run. On the left side of the screen, we're going to be heading into endgames, Skydeck and Lost World. And for Flub, we're going to be heading into Twinkle Park. It's going to be crazy.
TSD saying he has to leave in like 5 minutes to go to the Children's Museum. This is unfortunate.
We can do math. That's all right. As long as we can get that Chaos Spore time, and I mean, that doesn't have to be TSD, so...
I won't be able to keep track myself due to being on comms, but probably maybe dump it in a Seister Discord channel somewhere. So
yeah, we can
have a look.
We can keep track of some milestones, right? Like Refrag's general time out of Skydeck, perchance. We can do a little bit of math, try to keep it at least not completely in the dark. But yeah, it is going to be like you said. We won't really know until the very end of the run where we can do the final math and everything. It's true. TSD is the GOAT. Appreciate you. All right, Flub. Oh. What? This save file already had the crystal ring, but Flub going and doing the movement anyway, so it's okay. That's one of the unfortunate things about the save files. Alright, so here's the big question. Refrag got TPSSS on, I believe, third try. If Flub can get a good Twinkle Park here, that'll be a lot of time gained. And let's see, it does not look like Flub has the ring count, so gonna opt to go for regular track skip. Will we go for... Oh. Nope, not getting it, unfortunate. No space launch today. Yeah, so Flub's game crashed, and now we're just gonna add the times together. So yeah, we're not gonna really know the true pace of Flub's run for a bit. So bear with us on that. But Refrag do be schmovin' outside of the Twinkle Park madness. Very solid run. Nice. Dude, wait a minute. Refrag is gaming right now. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. That was almost like the cleanest single seg Skydeck I've seen. Oh my god, let's go. That was crazy. Yeah, that was a commentator's curse, but look, I had to pop off. That was sick. Alright, Flub not getting the best Twinkle Park time, but making it through a first try, and that's what counts. Alright, coming up is going to be Speed Highway for Flub, and we'll have Lost World after some Chaos 6 for Refrag. See if we can get the clip in here. Can't imagine Refrag will struggle with that much at all. Flub clipping into Speed Highway.
Yeah, it's going to be a very confusing one for sure. But
Yeah.
I think Refrag basically at this point looking to make sure that there's no discrepancies, just trying to get himself across the finish line at this point. Because really the last thing we want is for this race to be close. Well, it's tough to say that because you want it to be close for the entertainment side, but it's very tough to... There seems to be a little bit of confusion as to what's going to be taking place with the final times here. Things will have to be decided, but yeah, Refrag, for all intents and purposes, just looking to make it so he takes a nice clean win, but actually struggling with Chaos 6 here a little bit, having to wait through the hacksaw part, I suppose.
You hate to see it. This part takes so long. Yeah, I think that probably sounds about right, TSD. I don't know if you took off some time where refrag was paused or not. That's something we'll probably have to do in post. Yeah, I think you were saying that was about 20 seconds or so, right, Tethys?
23 seconds when my count.
Yeah, we'll let the organizers that are currently not doing commentary figure that out. But yeah,
We'll have to wait and
refrag
see.
outside of the Chaos 6 and the Twinkle Park, a very nice run, but those are going to be pretty costly mistakes. And Flub, certainly you would have to assume that he is in the lead, but we'll have to still see what happens. There's so much of the run to go, and Flub's entering the gauntlet right now.
Yeah, he's coming up towards that big part of the run. Obviously going to have Sky Chase rather in the middle of it all. But every main stage from this point on is nothing but challenge. We see Refrag here looking to blast his way through Mirror Room. Goes straight for the waterfall skip with that camera setup of his, and it's
beautiful.
It's remarkable. You know, you can't really use many other words how that manages to pull off. Are we going to go for lol skip here? We're coming down nice and quickly.
Oh my god.
I think we are, you know. Here we go, refrag.
No!
Oh, no!
Just a little too far back. Such a small platform to make that jump off of. Uh-oh. Is refrag going to go for lol skip 2? Oh, this is
There's
really
a lol
unfortunate.
skip too?
I just ran like a second attempt, but
I was going to say, since
Okay.
when? Looks like not.
I think the boulder's going to be blocking where you need to jump, so the answer's going to be no. That's an unfortunate time loss because refrag was like, I mean, it's kind of the story of this run is refrag is playing incredible, and then one small thing happens and it kind of snowballs. And then we see refrag with a time that he's probably not too happy with, to be honest, but still a good time.
Expecting once all is said and done here, something in the 32 sort of range, I think.
Yeah, I think that would sound about right. So yeah, again, pretty much all coming down to that Twinkle Park and really the confusion around the reset or whatever. But like we said, the organizers talking it out right now, trying to figure out what's gonna go on. And we'll hear what they have to say after the run. For now, we just get to watch the schmovement. You know, honestly, Flub not as ahead as I would think after that Twinkle Park. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Gentleman's supersonic story. That seems really fair. Refrag with a very nice final egg. Would expect nothing less. And yeah, we got Egg Viper and an auto scroller. Let's go. Gonna really hope that this Egg Viper goes well for refrag because he needs it. And yeah, we're gonna see Flub entering the other part of the gauntlet, the Skydeck Lost World Final Egg endgame.
Yeah, so refrag is going to finish up RTA-wise a long time before Flub does.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that this happened because it kind of does seem like both runners are probably a little unhappy with how this went down. And as we mentioned, I mean, this is a really hype match, so kind of unfortunate, but both runners pushing through. Refrag with a solid Egg Viper so far.
Yeah, looking clean enough. Looking pretty smooth so far. In terms of time, I think we're probably right about that 32 sort of ballpark. Maybe high 32. Just incredibly tough to tell exactly how this is going to play out once it's all said and done.
Yeah, Flub is on ultra world record pace right now, as Mixer says. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I know we have people talking to the runners right now, and we'll hopefully get a conclusion that everybody is satisfied with. All right, the final 2 hits for Refrag. These are generally a lot more consistent, so shouldn't expect to see any issues here.
Yeah, coming up on the last leg of it all now. Nearly there.
And then Flub is going to be heading into endgame.
Yeah, so TSD apparently having to go, but we'll see how things work out. I think even after this is finished, we're probably going to be scratching our heads a little bit. But Refrag coming away now with on the clock a 32-37, I believe this is going to be. Yeah. What that will actually be once all is said and done, I'm not 100% sure. It seems like that is in process, but for the time being, that's what we're working with. If let's assume that's the maximum amount of time that Refrag has, and if we go back to what we had earlier, I'm just trying to find out what sort of time Lub had.
Yeah, GG to Refrag for hanging in there. Not easy when technical difficulties are going on, but definitely still put up a solid showing.
So Flub entered Sky Chase at 10:14, so I guess without knowing everything that we know here on comms,
yes,
I guess add about 10 minutes to Flub's time once all said and
done. That's about right. Yeah, like 10 minutes in a couple seconds, but 10 minutes is a pretty easy way to think about it until we get the official numbers. Oh, that's a big one. Refrag definitely needed that after the Chaos 6 incident. But this is where races are made, where they're broken, where the consistency lies, right? If Flub can keep the mental together and recover from that mistake, maybe it'll be alright. But we'll just have to see. I believe Flub would still technically have the lead. Not grabbing that checkpoint after what just happened, I'm kind of shocked about that. Should be good from here on out, though. All right.
Yeah, we'll see.
Heading into Act 2, a little bit of a rocky start. This area is deceptively difficult because of the light dash. Loves to hit the cannons. Saw it happen to Flub there. See if we get the first rocket. Ah, no. Unlucky as well.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. Just a very unfortunate way for this race to go in general, to be honest.
Yeah.
But perhaps very dramatic at the very least. No soft lock for Flub, which is at the very least good to see. That would have been the worst case scenario right now. Yeah, I've got a feeling that even once Flub finishes up Egg Viper, we're going to be sitting here for a little bit, wondering exactly what's going on.
Yeah, like TSD said in the chat, around the 22-minute mark, if Flub is in that area, then it is a pretty close race. Anything below 22, and it is probably Flub's race. So that's good to keep in mind so that we're not completely lost here. Yeah, let's see if Flub can clean it up, and I do still think it is in Flub's hands to win this race. Man, it's kind of crazy watching. Refrag is just watching, really unsure of what's going to happen to his fate right now. Must be a surreal feeling.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Just gonna take a sip of water, it looks like. Let's see if we can chug this now. The Alps. The Alp 64.
No
live
way.
on camera.
I love Alpha Dolphin.
Me too.
No way. All right, Flub with a solid.
Equal Alp equal. Not sure. Refrag. I'm a little confused. Water.
I love that it was across the whole thing. Alpha?
Alpha? Maybe?
No way.
Could happen.
Okay. Flub is
There
entering
we go.
possibly you would say the hardest stage of the run. If this can go clean for Flub, I'm pretty confident about his win here, but it is the hardest stage, so, or at least one of them.
Yeah, nice clean snake skip though, getting on that and getting off of it very quickly.
Very
Mirror
solid
room,
start.
if things come to fall apart, we'll see if Flub can ride the storm now. Twisting and turning pretty cleanly. Gonna go for waterfall skip as well. Perhaps going around in a very interesting way. That looked scary,
That's good.
but he's pulled it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flub blasting through Lost World now. This is very, very slick.
Yeah, very similar looking to Refrags. I wonder if Flub goes for lull skip here. I think actually maybe not going for it is the play, yeah. Flub gonna opt to not go for it and just play for the consistency. I think that's probably gonna pay off. Oh. That was weird.
Smart move from Flub there for sure. Absolutely a smart move.
Yeah, I mean, gonna save about almost 10 seconds. And that's not even talking about the death that Refrag took. So, yeah,
it's tough to say. Like we were saying, add roughly 10 minutes to Flub's time, I think. We're not 100% sure on that. But if we're going off of our theory of Flub's minimum at the moment versus Refrag's maximum, it's scary reading for us organizers because it doesn't mean we have a clear winner. If we had a unanimous winner where in every scenario the one person wins, then there we go. But Flub is not backing down without a fight. This much is true. Although he could win by amount and then make it just that much harder.
Yeah, I think like TSD was saying, around the 22-10 mark is where Flub is probably won, based on what we were saying, right? So that'll be a good benchmark. It does look like he's on pace to actually beat that.
Should be said as well. Can't confirm whether what we're saying is 100% going to be tournament final.
Yeah,
seems like the decision making is being done there. Just a reminder to everybody. But Flub is looking like he's going to be in with a shout here.
Yeah, but our estimations that we're making are just that, estimations. Certainly not final, like Tethys said. It's just to kind of give us all a better idea of what is likely to happen here. Oh, it's going to be
can
close.
Only watch on. Imagine being Refrag right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm
at least some level of sympathy and empathy for both of these runners right now.
I am really waiting for that official retime.
The pressure is on Flub to keep himself at least in the conversation. And it's crazy to think, the fact that this leads to winner's final is just the drama that, is typical. We were saying we couldn't predict things, we were saying there's twists and turns, we didn't think they'd be like this.
Yeah.
But here they are nonetheless.
Different twist than anticipated, but that's what twists are, right? You never know what's going to happen.
If it's that close, I dread to think we might have to wait until later tonight. We might not have a confirmed winner until a couple hours because there might need to be some debate. There might need to be some video watching. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I agree, Pasta. I think that's going to be the case as well. Like, if assuming everything finishes up smooth here, I think it'll probably be too close for us to call it. Gonna have to wait for official retime to go through, and I mean, just keep in mind we'll see the results of this match eventually, and yeah. Shoutouts to the organizers. The real gamers, always putting the work in.
Absolutely. Flub here. No mess-ups in Viper so far. Makes it clean. Just 2 more hits to go. One might say the 2 easiest hits of the fight, but
yeah,
you never want to be too confident.
Mm-hmm. Can certainly still go wrong, but the hardest part. All right, one last hit
for a second though. Well, Here we go. One more hit. We don't know who's won. You don't know who's won. I don't think anybody out there has any idea who's won this race right now. It's not what we expected. Not in the slightest. It is bizarre. It is confusing. It is typical. But it is everything that makes these races worth watching in the most cut and dry sense. You never know what to expect.
Yeah, so if you weren't here, Flub crashed during Sky Chase, and they had to basically, we're gonna have to get a retime to see who officially won. Based off of what we had seen, Flub has most likely won, but it is way too close to call for us. We're gonna have to wait for an official retime to see the results of the match.
Yeah, we do have a Council of Four currently in an organization VC, seemingly discussing it. We're gonna just kind of have to be here on comms for the time being, sitting here chilling.
I mean, there's a lot of things to consider, right? I mean, like Refrag exited out of Twinkle Park and sat there paused. We can't tell how much time Refrag really lost mentally to the tech issues happening, even though there was no problem on his end, right?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna bring either of the runners in for an interview just now. It doesn't seem like that would be a smart thing to do. But I'm sure both of them are very confused, just as confused as we are.
Yeah, so I mean, definitely, give the organization team some time. This is a really weird situation, and they have to make some tough calls here. So, they're gonna have to figure everything out. So, I don't know. Are we just gonna hang, or what's going on now?
I guess we're just hanging out here for the time being. We got some time to kill, at the very least. Flub claiming in chat that he thinks he's come away with a 31.4x or a 31.5x, which, again, assuming that time on screen is Refrag's maximum time, that would make it a Flub win. But we can't say for sure, right? I mean, it's going to come down to some level of discrepancy, because obviously we weren't in the call when this was all happening, so we don't know the full story.
So you are right, Pasta. He did pause in-game and the timer was running, but I don't believe it would have been that much time, so it really depends on, like, how much you're actually going to take off, because, he did exit out of the stage. There's a lot of stuff to consider, so, yeah.
Yeah, Refrag was paused. Refrag was paused for 23 seconds, so assuming that we take that away, and assuming Flub is correct, that would mean that Flub still wins. It looks like, if I was a betting man, I would probably say my money is just about on Flub, but it all comes down to the decision. Because let's look at the outcomes here. Let's assume Flub is correct in saying that he's coming with a 31.4. Do we subtract Refrag's time of seemingly being unaware of what's going on? Do we just subtract his time there? With Flub, the question is, I'm seeing some debate as to whether we count all of the time he was crashed for, as well as all the time Refrag was onshore, and whether that makes it even.
It's Spacebar with the final verdict.
The final verdict is that we will judge the time based on the accumulation of IGT that was played, including Refrag's AFK time, and including Flub's Sky Chase time before the crash. That is a decision. A decision has been made. So we're gonna stay here for the time being. This is bizarre. This is
a really weird... It's like, it's such a weird situation. There's no easy solutions here, really.
Yeah. And please nobody fault any of the organizers or any of the people making this decision, because naturally this is confusing. You know, we've got a team of 4 in there right now trying to make a decision.
So also another thing that probably had played a factor into this, because you might be confused why it included the crash, but the thing is that Flub was changing settings, I believe, on the monitor or PC, and that is what caused the crash. So I think if it was just the game, maybe that time would just be taken away, but that might be why that decision is what it is, right? Scoob had mentioned that earlier, and I don't know the specifics of it, obviously, but yeah.
I'm getting word from Scoob that Flub's final time, well, Refrag's final time is what we see on screen.
Okay. Yeah,
And
because that would be
Flub's-
including the AFK.
Yeah. Whereas Flub's final time is 33:28:11, which would mean Refrag is the winner. According to this decision, Refrag is the winner here. And assuming that decision is final, then Refrag takes the win. If we just go off of what Spacebar has said here, which is the final verdict, all of the IGT that was played, we have Refrag with a 32:37:98 and Flub with a 33:28:11. So I think that is set in stone. I think we can say right here, right now, in the most controversial circumstance, I think we've got some runners in here to explain things to us. We've got Alpha, we've got Scoob.
Hello.
Can you explain what's happened?
It's okay. Hi. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing that we have here going. But we did some discussing. The final verdict, to sum it up, is we are not removing anyone's time. We're gonna carry on keeping everyone's time how they ended up. So Flub's crash, when his IGT stopped, is his time, and then when he reloaded, which was what would have happened if he just went back in from the crash, that IGT will be added on. And I mean, I think that's already told you what that was. 33:28.
So, according to this decision, that does mean Refrag is our winner.
Yes.
Again, please nobody fault any of the decision making here. You know, obviously it's not an easy decision to make in any way whatsoever, but a decision has to be made nonetheless. Apologies to Flub, because I'm sure it wasn't easy for him. Apologies to Refrag as well. Apologies to both runners, because I'm sure this isn't how they wanted the race to go, but the decision in the end appears to be a result of Refrag taking the win, and thus that would mean that he moves on and secures his place in the winners final, and Flub will drop down to losers bracket.
Also, I'd like to specify the reasoning why we took that decision is because it's not only on Flub's side, even though it sounds weird, it's also on Refrag's side by waiting there. Of course, it's because Refrag is a very generous person and a very nice person, but in a race, when it comes to a 1v1 scenario where it's finish as fast as you can a race, both of the runners were at fault. Flub was at fault by playing around with the monitor and basically imposing a crash on his own, even though it was not intentional. And Refrag stalling there in the race is also at fault for imposing that to himself. So if Refrag had a worse time than Flub would have taken the race, even though Flub kind of imposed that to the entire race. That's my perspective also of things.
Okay. Yeah, obviously, neither of us on comms were there for the full discussion or for the full event, so we can't say for sure exactly what's happened, but given what you've explained to us, we can lock that in at the very least. So unfortunate as it may be, GG's to both, absolutely, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
You know, put on a
GG's
good show,
carrying
as
it all
confusing as it was. And I hope both runners are okay. I hope Flood is not feeling too downhearted about this, because obviously it's an unfortunate way to lose a race. But yeah, Refrag will advance to the winners final. He'll face off against either Dre Minus or Nixer, and yeah, one step closer to greatness perhaps. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, unfortunate way for this race to have come out. But I think the best decision made in the end, the only decision really, which is unfortunate. But yeah, GG's to both, and I guess we'll sign off here now.
GG's to both for carrying on. Just final note here. You're not eliminated. Like, there's still
This is true.
Yeah, I have no doubt that both runners from here are still going to go on to put on great shows, right? And yeah, I mean, there's always a losers run, and Flub is a great runner. He can absolutely make some waves down in losers, so
Absolutely.
yeah. And next match we have coming up is the other winner semis. Nixer versus Stray Minus, as Tethys mentioned, so that's going to be hype. Make sure to stick around for that.
Wait,
Absolutely. We do
We're not done?
have
Something is, yeah, I was about to mention, there's something weird about the schedule right now. In between this match right now that says right now, and Nixon versus Dr. Minus, or Dre Minus, I'm sorry, I'm stupid a little bit sometimes and not saying the name properly, but it says cool announcement. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
There is a cool announcement, which myself and one or two others have planned behind the scenes, and we're going to show you guys what it's all about right now. So yeah, hopefully you all enjoy this.
A little bit sometimes and not saying the name properly, but it says cool announcement. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
There is a cool announcement, which myself and one or two others have planned behind the scenes, and we're going to show you guys what it's all about right now. So yeah, hopefully you all enjoy this.
Sometimes and not saying the name properly, but it says cool announcement. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
One I created
There
after
is a cool
researching the
announcement,
real emerald.
which
It
myself
has the
and
same wavelength
one or two others
and
have planned.
properties, but it's less powerful than the real one.
What's
It's
all about
designed
right
to
now.
reverse the
So, yeah,
energy field
hopefully you
inside
all
the
enjoy
Chaos
this.
Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds.
Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from inside.
Isn't that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
So yeah, there we go. We got ourselves a cool little Sonic Adventure 2 alternate tournament coming on up.
Now that was a cool announcement.
Very
It
cool.
was a very, very cool announcement. But yeah, if you're interested in signing up or interested in helping out or anything of the sort, Sonic Adventure 2 Alternate, obviously a modded series of SA2 categories. Discord link in the chat right now. You'll see an announcement later on, aiming to have that taking place sometime later on in March. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed the trailer, and hopefully we'll see a fair few there later on the line.
So SA2 alternate, you get to play as the 2-player characters, right?
That's correct. So
Just
you'll
to
swap
make
around
sure.
the characters. You'll be
Mhm.
playing as Amy, Takal, and Chaos Chow Walker, and you'll be playing as Metal Sonic, Chaos Zero, and Dark Chow Walker. So yeah, it's basically
Mhm.
SA2, but with a little bit more of a twist, and it makes for a fun time.
Yeah. Also comes up with some really cool strats and stuff as well that aren't available or at least function a bit differently. So yeah, it'll definitely be a bit different than your average SA2 that you see on Sacer. So definitely make sure to check that out. And if you're
Yeah,
interested in
absolutely.
running SA2, this is a great way to get into it.
100%. So yeah, we'll sign off there for the time being. We'll be back shortly with the next match, Nixer against Stray Minus. Thanks all for enjoying that. Hopefully you all look forward to that coming up in March. All right, gamers, be right back.
Peace.
See you in a bit.
Yes, sir.
We live?
We are now. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back. Yeah, Nixer versus Ruminus. Let's go. I think it's gonna be a pretty fucking sick match. Of course, I mean Nixer being the world record has the advantage here, but you know.
But hey, anything can happen. We've seen
Yeah.
the Nixer versus Venom match. Hey, that's got an unexpected outcome. I mean, you know, Nixer still won, but
Indeed,
besides the point.
indeed. And
But
yes,
yeah.
indeed, it is the Refrag and Scoop commentary right now.
Indeed.
'Cause it's happening.
Dre's been improving quite fast actually now.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's actually a pretty good contender here for semis, honestly.
Mhm. I agree.
So like, you know, obviously the seed of Nixer puts him at the advantage. However, we are closing in on these you know, advantages between seeds, and it's, you know, it's becoming more close. Nixer's got something to worry about.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll be
And
starting soon.
We are
Very,
just
very soon.
preparing the stuff. It's been a bit complicated these last 20 minutes if you've stayed on the stream, but it's all good now. We're just gonna move on. And I can tell you, I am seeing the the Nixer cam. Sorry, Scoob, I hacked into your camera.
Let's go.
Yeah, Nixer looking kinda hot right now.
That's true. He is overheating. He will explode if you touch him. So
Yeah, be careful about that.
yeah, it's like radioactive matter. He will explode. And here we are. We're off to a start.
Yep. He is, of course, the lovely Chaos Zero start. With the volume adjustment, the funny. Anyway. Yeah, I
Pretty
mean,
standard.
just Chaos Zero.
Pretty standard KO0 from both people.
Doing 16, probably a 15 from Nixer. No, never mind.
No
it's a
idea what
16.
this is.
Alright.
1601.
Nixer is already gonna be feeling like, oh my god, I lost 2 frames, it's over.
That's
Anyway.
true. I think
Both doing
you
it.
might as well reset.
Yeah, both getting island skip. Island hop, whatever you got it. And actually, Nixer did it in autocam. That's what he does now, I think. And both going for a wheel skip. And both getting it. Look at that.
Let's go. Nice. I know Dre's been practicing
Ooh.
ever since like a while ago. But Nixer going for lighthouse strike.
Yes.
Now, okay, well.
He's
tables have
moving.
turned.
He's moving. Look at him go. What? Oh, I didn't see the checkpoint. I mean, he didn't actually grab it, but I think this is on pace for a 54, which is actually very insane in a single segment.
That is
Let me check.
but yeah. Oh.
No, I think it's gonna be 55. Yeah, I mean that is still super sick and fast. So yeah, let's go.
Damn. Yeah. That was great. Great to watch.
Try with the 105. That's still very good, honestly. Of course, not Nixer level, but
Nixer
gotta
going
do
for
your
touch
best.
out again.
Mm-hmm.
During turning.
And yeah, just moving nicely, and there you go. I think that's a 5-0. So yeah, pretty fast.
Lovely, lovely.
And then we have Dre in Egg Hornet now. We do have that route different. But it's okay, we will know after Casino what's
That's
the
true.
pace like. I wonder if we've seen any Egg Hornet 2 cycle on the turn yet.
Oh, true. We have
And I
seen
hope
3
not.
cycle, I heard.
3 cycle, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Apparently Politico got 3 cycles, but
That's very unfortunate.
yeah. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't watching, but apparently that's the rare sight of a 3-cycle Sonic. Anyway, Nixa heading to the ice key. Yeah,
The ice key, yeah, indeed.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Dre already in Winnie Valley, of course. He's like RTA ahead, I guess, but that's because he didn't do Casino yet. Nixor is really like already catching up. It's pretty crazy looking at it. But Dre moving pretty fast though. It's on a pretty damn good Winnie Valley so far. Alright, getting the restart here.
Staying in auto.
Ooh.
Good. Nice
Are we
choice,
doing
nice
this?
choice.
Are we doing the skip in auto? That would be sick. Let's see it.
Oh.
Yes,
wait,
indeed,
did
we
Nix
are.
have to restart twice then?
There you go. Oh, I'm
I
not
see.
sure.
I think
I was looking at Dre.
I might be seeing
Oh,
things.
Nixer. Wait,
Oh, but
wait,
Nix's having a hard time getting the skip. This is interesting, huh?
Alright. Oh, is this gonna work? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Yeah, he's safe. He is
Getting a
safe.
little bit of a Windy Valley moment. But yeah, that's gonna favor Dre quite a bit because he got a 106. And it looks like Nixer is gonna get. I don't know, I mean, I can't see the time. But
That's me to see either.
I am pretty sure he lost some time.
I think that's a 110. Wow, even with that mess up, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I read it wrong, but.
I'm not sure, it might be though. Nixer going for the. Oh, having a bit of trouble. Going for the new movement here in the hub. And there we go, we have Dre now going into Casino. Already done with the sewers, except Nixer is just he's just creeping on him, man.
Even in the RTA land.
Yeah.
I believe they're on the same. Yeah, the IGT difference has been the same all race, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are both on 63.
We can basically trust RTA.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Yeah, Nix is out.
Yep. Nixer is about like 15 seconds ahead right now. So yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Dre is keeping up though. 15 seconds is not.
I agree.
Not too
and
shabby, you know?
this could change right now. Going into ice key skip. Except Nixer just gets it first, right? Of
There is still the
course.
clip out.
There is still the clip
Okay,
out.
that's
Yeah.
okay. Huh? Interesting. There is still a clip out. People say it's harder. I believe it's easier, but I'm just dumb. So what do I know?
I mean, I guess it depends.
Knicks are getting a very clean.
Yeah, that
spin
was
dash out.
super clean. Wow. Even with his mistakes, he's gonna be looking at a pretty nice ice cap exit here.
Trey just going to jump on the ladder. Very respectable. I mean, it doesn't lose like a lot of time either.
Yeah, let's see if he can get a good Act 2 and a good clip.
Nice
Alright,
clip,
that's
also.
a good clip,
Not
yep.
bad.
Can we get the clip into Act 3?
Does he do spin dash? Oh, I think
Yep,
he does
cleaning up the spin
Ooh.
dash. Having a bit of
Okay.
trouble with the setup, but there we go.
Great. All right. Yeah, this. I think it kind of equals out with how they played their ice caps. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think roughly a 15. Oh, Nixon not getting sub 7 here. He's literally breaking down over this. You know,
Yeah.
it's all over.
It's over.
Nixon getting a clean clip out. All right. Well, you
That
see.
was very nice, yeah. And
Very
on
far
to
into
Chaos
the
4
tunnel,
we
though.
go.
Dre.
Alright, the usual knuckles.
Trey landing pretty far left, but it's fine. Kind of trivial at this point, and exiting out around 40-ish seconds behind. I guess
Yep.
my timing was wrong.
Well, what we know is that this could change pretty quickly with Chaos 4. I don't think Dre can make up all the time, but could at least, gain some time on Nixer.
True.
Except Nixer does not get blue ops here. If he doesn't on the X hit, then it's
Not
going
gonna
to
get
become
blue
a
balls
different
because
story.
no OMG hits.
Yeah, that is true. No RNG hit. I don't know if it's been talked about before on commentary, but I mean, oh well.
And there he goes. He should
Yep.
have done no RNG hits. That's why I
He
told
should
him.
have done no RNG hits.
That's what everyone has been saying. He still chooses to not do them.
My god, Nixer, what are you even doing at this point? What's the point? Or
What is the
as it was said yesterday, quel est le point?
Quel est le con?
Oh wait, Nixer, what are you doing?
Huh?
No!
I think
Nixer
he
got
missed. Did he miss the cycle? Oh no! I think I wasn't paying attention, but I saw him lose rings. I think he might have missed the cycle.
I mean, he got like an attack on Chaos Sword that he should not have got. Maybe he mistimed stuff, I'm not sure.
Well, he's only on the last hit now, and he's 130 in. Yeah, he definitely missed the. Wow, he missed an attack. He just missed the fourth attack.
Oh
it
my
happens.
god, Nixer, no.
Refrag, stop being an oracle. Jeez, Christ.
What? What have we done?
You said it was gonna change quickly.
I mean, okay, no, it's all my fault, I'm sorry. But yeah, Nixer ending with 149, definitely not what he wanted. I mean, with blue balls, he should have got like 144 at most. But yeah. Oh well, gotta deal with it, and in the end, he is still ahead. So
Pretty
he
sure
should
Dre.
be still happy about it.
Okay, Dre did get blue balls, right?
Yeah, I do think he did. But he's still gonna save time over Nixer because he's getting 143.
Yep.
So there you go. That is not quite gonna make the difference, but you're gonna get all the time save that you can.
And banana eating stream. I
Oh, Nixer with the banana?
see. That's crazy. How
We're
is
getting
this
you
possible?
bananas in the chat.
Do you have your daily potassium intake?
Mm-hmm.
Check now. Check now.
I hope this is gonna be made into a GIF, as we saw with Venom. I really hope. But yeah, both runners just going through Sky Chase now. Nixer with the epic banana eating stream. And yep, I mean, what is there to say about this? But just, looking at this epic person eating this epic
Yeah.
um
Diamond Yoda and banana. You know.
uh-huh.
We take those.
The pixelated banana eating stream. It is happening right now on
Thank
Caesar
God.
events. I feel power now. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Get
Yeah.
yourselves ready.
Get yourselves ready. I think we are here to see a really powerful Nixer now.
I think we're due to see a Nixer Sky
a
Chase
Nixer you've
crash.
never seen before.
Yeah. A Nixer who crashes at Sky Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even Alt F4s. Who knows? Maybe he played the banana too well and it moved his hands over to Alt and F4. You know.
What if he dropped his banana into his computer and somehow the case was opened and then it just spilled all over his computer and would just kill
Exactly.
his computer this way?
Right. The
What
computer
if?
press like Alt F2 for him and wow.
Yeah.
You're back on the main menu. Like wow, it's crazy.
It's crazy. Anyway, having some
funny,
power
funny
here.
door bonk.
That's fine. The power still needs to come to him. It's not entirely here yet. But here we go. Into Twinkle Park we go, and let's see if we can get a Twinkle Park skip going.
Yep, he's absolutely going for that. Yeah, you can see all the ring gathering.
Mm-hmm. What kind of ring box will we get? This
I
is
won!
one. All right. Well, sorry, Nixer. It is not this time.
He will not be revving up the.
Okay,
Oh, he almost went through that.
Nixer. All right, mates. I see how it is. At least he gets space launch.
But
My
he will
God,
be
that was
stealing
scary.
Spacebar's lunch. Wow.
Oh no! How could you rob Spaceballs like that? My
He
God.
just did it. That's how it works.
This, yeah, this track skip was interesting. We saw Nixer clipping at the edge here. But oh well, let's see what Dre Minus gets now.
A 20.
Yeah, that's very good. He's not going for TPSSS, however, which is honestly completely reasonable. Let's see if he goes for Space Launch. He does, unfortunately he doesn't get it though. And wait, Nixer!
Nixer riding the roller coaster.
Oh my god, Nixer, okay.
I don't
This
think Nixer's
is-
been to Disneyland Paris in a while. I think he needed
Yeah, probably needed that indeed. But that is definitely gonna help John Minus. It is not quite gonna be enough for him to catch up to Nixer, but it's gonna make up some good time if he gets roller coaster skip himself.
We said that in the past 3 splits, you know, twice. He's gonna make up time. He's gonna make up time.
Yeah,
That's 2 more makeup times than no makeup times.
but yeah, I'm not sure where you're going with this, but absolutely. Alright, Andre finishing up Twinkle Park. There he goes. I am pretty sure he saved time here. I am not the sound defense, unfortunately, so I can't tell you, but yeah.
We could take a look at this speedo.
I mean, unfortunately, though, Nixer's speed highway is. Whew, it is fast right now. It is pretty fast.
No,
that's right! Wait! Okay.
You're fucked.
I thought he had no lives. If you have no lives here, you game over if you fall. And if you game over here, you have to go back to the menu because it's actually gonna keep respawning you here. But fortunately, that did not happen because that would have been
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Oh,
thing.
Nixer failing that. That is, well, Refrag, you better watch your words, man. But Dre also having a bit of a width. What is going on right now?
Yeah, this is Nixer is giving up a lot of time for Jumanus to catch up.
Whether it's intentional or not, we don't know. We don't know.
We don't
Sorry.
know.
But
Maybe Nixer is just like gonna let him catch up. I mean, I don't know. What I know is that
Nixer left Speed Highway at 16:09, so we can do a bit of math to figure out the pace between them. Looking like Dre Minus is looking at about 50-ish seconds behind Nixer.
Does it look like that? Unfortunately, I don't think Dre. Yeah, I think Dre actually lost time. But I mean, he did die in the hub and stuff, so.
Yeah, around 52 seconds behind.
But Red Mountain, difficult stage as well.
Yeah.
We've seen Nixer having a bit of trouble here. So let's see what happens here.
Still is still. Dre having a bit of a time with the cameras. That's all good. That's all good. He's in the train. Knicks are going to be trying this strat. Of course he is. And he, of course, gets it. Yeah, Alright.
Then Nixer gaming.
Incredible.
Nixer absolutely gaming. Can he get this though? He can, yeah. There he goes. Oh my god, this is so clean. Look at him.
40...
46?
46, 47. 46. Oh,
Wow.
damn. That's pretty
Nixer.
good. Dre also getting rock slide to the top.
Ooh.
Not entirely, but he saves it somewhat. Yeah, alright.
That was I like that. I really like that.
Is Dre going to be doing the same strat? Oh, and look at Nixer pulling out the Bennett Foddy game. It's pretty. Will he have time to finish it? I wonder.
It's Nixer, I think he has time.
Dre's stumbling
No,
about a
Dre!
bit. No! He gets the hover in, but it doesn't send him far enough. Oh, wow.
Alright, at least he does get it second try. Let's see if we can get to good Act 2. Okay, oh, having some trouble here.
Yeah.
Getting the jump, alright. And he's looking to finish it up with a 57. Not too bad, but unfortunately that he's gonna lose time over Nixer's. Pretty insane 46. So yeah.
Whole 11 seconds.
I mean, Dre's got some catch up to do, but you never know. Maybe Nixer will get too distracted on his getting over it run. And forget about SADX.
Maybe
look at this man going.
Maybe a whole rabbit mask just falls on his fucking
Yeah.
face, you know? I don't know.
That could definitely happen. We've seen that.
We have seen that, yeah. Just like but he might slip on a banana peel, you know? You never know. That banana might be his ending.
And oh, that's a pretty bad space for him, I think. He's losing quite a bit of time.
Ooh.
He has to wait to get back on this rock. But there he goes, and he should be finishing it up. I think that's 3 minutes or something.
Taking a look at the times. Nixer's ahead by 1 minute 22 seconds as of Sky Chase 2.
Thank you, Eric. And let's see what time he got. Is he gonna show it? Oh. I can't see it. I can't see it.
No.
I did not see it. And
he also said that he was streaming. Bad liar.
Oh my god.
Bad liar.
GG's Nixer though. That was a pretty cool intermission.
Well, that was a nice run to see within our other run inception.
Indeed. And we are already getting to the end of Sky Chase. And yeah. Oh, look at Drive Minus though. He's going for the points.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
13,000.
Definitely a point connoisseur. If I've ever seen one.
You know, you can personally get like 20,000 and 8,000, but I can't go much beyond that. Honestly, I don't really know what goes into all of this scoring on Sky Chase. It is pretty sick though. But alright. Nixer getting to Skydeck now.
Nixer getting over it.
Ship. Indeed.
Alright. Well, here we go.
Here we go indeed. Let's see how Skydeck treats him. Or rather, how he treats Skydeck.
Will we be
very nice start.
Of course we will. Bottom left row, yeah,
This is perfect execution right now.
This is very good. He's just giving himself retries on this. Ah, there you go. He gets up.
That unfortunately lost time to the normal route, but he was very sick.
There you go, that was a nice one. Dre getting out of Sky Chase. Thank God we'll be able to see some gameplay from both.
Yeah, and Nixer getting a very good up there. There he goes. Is he gonna get that shot? Not quite.
Too late. Probably.
But he does get our capsule in, that's 106.
That's a pretty decent capsule, yeah.
He's still moving.
Alright, so we are a Nix's worth of Skydecks apart.
And looking at his splits, he's actually still gonna be able to get a 29 if he plays very well to the end.
That is crazy.
That is pretty crazy after what we've seen in Twinkle Park and
Dre doing some decent movement over
Yeah.
there. On the right side. Nix are doing capture scores because he hasn't got the ring. Gets it like third try there. Probably just about saving time, but it's very minuscule.
Yeah. Drove the OK at 1 there. Going into a
Pretty
2. Alright, he's doing a pretty nice job here. Taking it relatively fast and safe at the same time. And there we go.
Okay, sure. No
Not being
test roll.
test roll, yeah.
Test roll. That is okay.
And
What?
oh,
He bounced off of it. What the hell?
yeah, that was very neat from the game. It
I
looks
shouldn't
like
commentate matches either, dude. Capsules don't work with me around.
capsules do not work in this game. I think he played the very edge of it or something, but yeah, that was not very nice from the game. And Nixer getting to Lost World now. Let's see if he gets a Lost World moment. But knowing Nixer could also be a very sick Lost World.
True.
Oh my god, look at this man move.
Alright,
But
Drago
also
got the
going-
scores, I believe.
Yeah. Oh,
No?
never mind. Okay.
Alright, sure. He's just gonna activate the cutscene outside. So having a pretty decent Naru.
Ooh. You're going for the water fall skip and
That
we
is
get
a
it.
whole
There you
full
go.
skip.
There we go. That was, oh my god, that is so sick. 44. That's very, very good. I'm going into roller skip. Are we gonna get it?
And the lol shit.
It is
We
the
got a lol
endless
shit.
sex. It is the endless sex.
He watched Inval's tutorial.
And this is a 59 Lost World, everybody.
That is crazy. A sub-minute. A whole sub-minute during a race. He definitely powered up from Banana after some time. It's true.
Indeed, he did. And he's already going into final leg, still on a 29 pace. It could
Getting to that
happen
momentum straight
right
away.
now.
My god.
Dre going into Lost World now. I think Dre is actually on pretty good pace himself. It is very hard to keep up with Nixer when he's in such a good form.
Yeah. Oh! Dre clipped out!
Okay!
Hello!
Hello, Dre. We are fine. I think. Probably a bit of a shock coming from that, but it's okay. Nixer getting the restart here. That was very clean. Yeah, I think that's gonna be 44. Yeah, that is very clean from Nixer. 45. He knows. I mean, it is very good. He could have got better, though. He knows that.
Yeah, this
But-
looks like a high 29 pace right now still.
It does, yeah. It looks like this is gonna be a 29, 47 or 48. So that is very, very good from Nixer.
Yeah. Dre deciding
And-
to keep the camera as it is.
Yeah. Just going for the standard Lost World. And here we are going to the other side though. Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the route for sure.
That is a route. I do think it's a pretty good route. It does seem pretty safe, so you know.
Alright. Yeah, we are quite a bit apart.
Yeah, unless Nixer dies. I mean, even if Nixer dies at this point, this is gonna be pretty hard for Drew Miners. It could happen, but I think right now we are gonna see a Nixer win. But either way, Dre is playing pretty damn well. He is really not that far off Nixer. So that is a great job from him.
Definitely keeping it up. not much to comment on. It's just, you know, they're doing that. Both of them doing
Yeah,
their
they
thing.
are. We don't have to commentate every second, technically. But yeah, Nixor coming up to the last normal hit. Never mind. It's already the Beyblades.
Yep.
Germany is
Already.
getting the final egg restart.
And
Getting
he
the
learned.
Google
Okay,
clip.
nice. He learned Uber clip.
And there we go. That was a pretty damn good final egg from Dre Minus, finishing with a 50 seconds.
Congrats.
And Dre Minus is looking to get slightly higher than 32, it seems. But yeah, Nixer finishing up here, unless
With the 29-45.
5. Congratulations to
GG
Nixer.
Nixon.
That was very clean showing. And yeah. Yeah,
Despite
I
all the
mean, Nixer.
mistakes.
Nixer being Nixer. What can you
Yeah.
say?
Despite all the mistakes.
Despite all the mistakes. But yeah, Dre Minus.
Oh, Dre. Coming back
Trying-
a little bit too early.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, it's fine.
Either way, we need to congratulate both of us runners here because Dre is really not even that far off and he's playing pretty close to his PB right now.
He is. Yeah, he won't PB, but he's not far off. He's not far off, that's for sure. I mean, as long as you can play within that, it's like you're doing it the best you could.
Yep. Alright, getting to the final normal hit and getting a fast one as well.
That was fast, yeah, that was good, that was good. Very nice, very clean.
Mm-hmm. Now getting into the last 3 hits of the boss. Getting the first one nice and fast.
Let's see it to the end.
Ooh, getting pretty close to the edge there. Gotta be a little bit careful. And last hit, we are gonna take it safe and easy and just get the boss done.
GG Dre will be seeing something of 32OX. 32-0. Oh, not bad, not bad. Very nice, very nice.
GG's
GG
to
Dre.
Dre Minus. GG's to both runners for this showing. And with that, we will try to get them in the VC to see what they thought about this run. But
Yeah.
I think it was pretty cool.
I'll drag Dre in. He's probably down. He'll definitely if he wants to. And Nix is here. Hello.
Hello there, runners. Hello, Nixer, and hello, Dre Minus. Congratulations to both.
Yeah, GG's. That was fun. That was fun to watch. Nix was throwing some stuff around at the start.
Yeah.
You know.
Unfortunately, Dre, you did lose, but at the same time, I think it was complicated seeing that Nixer got this pretty incredible time for a race. So
Yeah, that's a pretty good time.
yeah, it is pretty good. What do you think about it, Nixer?
I'm happy with the fact that I finished my getting about run.
Yeah, that was very good as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, we also saw some a bit of cheating with the banana, but oh well. What can you do?
Bro, this banana was bad.
SADX
yeah,
banana.
you see what I did just after? Lightning speed away.
Oh,
What did you do?
right.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
we were watching. Yeah, that's kind of what I was referencing. Despite all the mishaps and
mean-
everything at the start, you still managed to get a 29. It's kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
in the end, even Dre, you played very close to your PB, like below a minute of your PB. So honestly, that was very good from you as well. I thought,
Yeah. No, the death in Red Mountain, I was like, it's over.
yeah, it's
I mean,
unfortunate.
it's fine. You played
happened.
you played very decently. You
Yeah, it
were
happened.
you were less than a minute off your PB. As I was saying during Egg Viper, it's like if that's your PB, right? You're basically doing the best you can.
Oh yeah.
Other than actually PBing, but that's where I had to see. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a bit of work for me to actually pull a PB out of that. But I was happy to get all 3 quick hits. That was nice.
yeah, right. You hit some real fast hits on Egg Viper there. I think. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was pretty nice.
but yeah, I mean, a nice race with just everything going as it approximately should. And unfortunately, I mean, we do have some losses, but also some wins, and that's how race goes. I don't know why I'm going with this, but I hope you will enjoy that. And I hope both of our runners had fun, because it was definitely cool to watch.
For sure.
I will have to mention though, before that Nixer still did not beat my bracket time and got a second slower than that.
Ooh.
It's a second slower, fuck.
I'm just saying. I still have the best bracket time so far. But yeah, I mean, of course, I'm just trying to get in Nixer's head, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. Anyway,
Any closing thoughts from either of you?
Nope, just
Nope.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
alright. I guess that wraps it up for this race. And next up, we will be seeing Poussin versus Nimbus.
Let's go. That'll be a hype match. That'll be very evenly matched.
That
Please
that
stick
is
around.
fun.
very, very, very evenly matched.
And yeah, I think we're good to go then. All right. See you
Yeah.
in a bit.
See you all around.
Later.
No clue if we're live. Hope we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How goes today? I think my co-commentator might be away from the mic, but we have two wonderful runs going on here. Froggy Tater 2600, alright then, and Nimputs. I am super excited to see these two gamers game at their maximum potential. I have full faith in both of them. I want to see new world record side by side at the same time. Let's go. For you fine folks in chat, how's everyone doing on this wonderful Saturday? I hope it's slightly warmer than it is here where I am, because it went from 55 degrees to 20 degrees, and I'm not the biggest fan. I think I can hear that Spacebar agrees. Hello there.
I'm back.
Hello, we are live.
Oh, we're live. Cool.
Yeah, we just kind of just got pulled in.
Oh, I literally just sat down in my chair. Perfect timing. So, Badlix, how you doing?
I am doing alright. I'm excited I get a 3-day weekend this week, which is super nice. And I'm going to spend it watching these epic runners and hopefully joining in on some more commentary for the weekend.
Oh. Well, that is awesome, and we're already starting the race. Wow.
Yeah, they are like going at it.
I thought we had another
Down.
5 minutes, but here we are. We're going.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh. Was that just like a coincidence that they just started at the same time?
There was talk in the Countdown channel about starting and then stopping and it not being 4 yet. So this is, I was going to say currently anyone's race, but it looks like both runners have realized that we're restarting for the moment.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, we've got inputs and Froggy Tater 2600. As we all know, actually Busan. But yeah, he's dressed up as Froggy. And he's about to race.
It's a shame that Nim is not dressed up as Big.
That would be amazing. I think that is so ironic, though, that me and Spec were going to do the Big Froggy cosplay, or we are going to do the Big Froggy cosplay, and then here's Busan doing the Froggy cosplay.
So what you're telling me is Busan has to join you guys. Or two
That
Froggy
would be
here.
incredible. I would love to meet Busan at GDQ. Nimput's taking the hoodie off, getting a little bit comfortable
Oh,
for
he's
the run
getting
here.
real. He's taking the shirt
He's putting
off.
on
His
the
pants are coming off too.
Oh,
Jesus.
wait, he has the the cat hoodie, I think, is what's happening.
He's seen, he knows. Funny enough, when they did the, I think
Purple
it
hoodie.
was the Yeti had done the drop, there was a Big and Froggy shirt and then a Froggy with the Chaos Emeralds doing the Sonic Adventure pose tank top that I got. By full respect.
Yeah. You know that this is going to be a good race already.
He's throwing
Busan
hood
over
up and
here
everything. Oh,
practicing the ice key skip. Wonder if he
the
will do that in the run.
The fact that these people go for this is wild to me.
It's so hard, it really is. I've done it before, but it's just like, I don't know. I think it just takes a lot of hours of doing it over and over. It's hard. Very
Gale's
impressive
ice
though when
key
people can
I'm
pull it
fine
off.
with. Sonic ice key, it's too much for me. I don't have that much epicness in my body.
Yeah, I wish I did too. It's
Well, it
hard.
looks like the clip
I select
out
view.
is much more lenient than the clip in.
Like once you get the clip out, it's still not over because you have to get the distance. That's the really hard part. Like you can get the clip out, but to get a clip out that grants you enough distance to get past the door is the difficult part.
Oh, you mean the clip out to get into ice cap? I was referring
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
clip out like leaving ice cap. My apologies.
The clip out as well, the same thing. Like you have to get a really nice jump to get the height and to know the exact angle. Because if you like
Go too
start one
left or
way,
right,
then
then yeah,
and then you have to fix it in midair, you will lose. Like it
so
has to be
much
like a
momentum, so
perfectly
much
straight
height.
line. Yeah. Yeah,
I
the
mean,
peak of the jump, you have to do the homing attack cancel too. There's
at the very least, for the clip out, it looks more like a commitment to just keeping your line. Like you have a little bit more freedom when you're clipping in to, evaluate where you are as long as you keep those. I don't want to say hover frames, but
yeah.
you keep that height.
When you clip out too, you don't see Sonic. So like when you clip in, you can see
Oh, there's an
Sonic,
example.
and when you do a homing attack cancel, most people look at Sonic and like see where Sonic is in the jump, and
Mhm.
then do the homing attack cancel to time it correctly, so you get the maximum distance. But when you're doing the clip
Mm.
out, you don't see Sonic at all once you clip through the ceiling. So you have to do it completely based on feel on the homing attack cancel, which has to be perfect in order to
That makes
get
sense.
to along with the straight line. So that's why the clip out is just super difficult.
So what you're telling me is I'm going to go for a sub 30 first and then do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how much time it saves. Like 13 seconds if you do it flawlessly, I think, is what I've heard before. Maybe somebody else knows that better than I do.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
It
I am.
sounds about right though, because you move so slow with the key.
This is very true. You get a lot more speed, but then it comes down to how fast you're able to clip in, clip out, Like you said, doing it perfectly might save X amount of time, but if you make one little mistake, that could lose 10, 20, 30 seconds depending. And whereas some other strats where you might actually have a backup accessible to you, this is not one of those where you can just go and, resolve things. You're kind of fucked.
Yeah, and I think the runners are getting ready to go at 4 o'clock on the dot here. And as soon as looks like the inputs is ready to go, just waiting on
Froggy about
Busan
to get
here. It's
this
gonna do
wild.
quick
Very
5-second
good.
casino, and
Woo.
he will be ready to go. I like to do a nice little casino gauntlet too.
Casino X100. My favorite category, extensions category.
Looks like they're just waiting 2 seconds on Busan. I am just
Oh god, the green
I'm just
screen.
watching. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm wondering what Busan has gotten up and left the chair.
He's gonna run like this, just an invisible.
Just
The,
yeah,
the smallest sliver of a chair versus Nim.
just the lily pads in the background as he is on the instruction screen. Sonic infinitely running towards the camera but never getting any closer.
It's like that one scene from Get Out. Guy just runs at him.
Is he running in slow motion or so fast that you're only seeing an after image?
All of the above.
Both at once.
Both at the exact same time.
Okay,
Move on,
and we're
Froggy.
starting in 5, 5, 5,
6,
5,
5,
We're starting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's ready. I don't know what that was. Maybe a quick bathroom break. Who knows? Maybe get a snack, drink some water.
Get some
That could have
talcum
been
powder on those
anything.
hands. Free up the sweat, you know.
We're gonna have to ask him at the end of the race here. Maybe he just had some magic so that he can have a really good race here. I don't know. Have an energy drink real quick. Whatever it may be.
True,
It's Froggy.
He can't drink it while on stream. That's product placement. We're only sponsored by Chipotle.
It's probably just hopping around as Froggy does. We have to find
Really
him.
wish I had a sound effect on my my Go Acceler here.
Okay. So
Let's
an actual
go!
race. Oh, we don't have any shiny Chaos Zeros this time.
Excuse
That's
me?
unfortunate. Sometimes you can get a shiny Chaos Zero. It's a 1 in 4,052 chance. Something like that.
Oh, it was 1 in 8,000. What do we have, a shiny charm?
Oh, well, 1 in 8,263. Yeah. That's the number.
Is that actually the number? Do you have that in your brain?
Yes, I'm looking at the diagram of truth right now, and it's showing that number.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough. I was like, where did you... That sounds correct. I trust your confidence in this.
Busan ending with a 21 Chaos Zero. That is not ideal to lose about 5 seconds at the start like that, but...
And after a reset on KS0, unfortunately.
Nimbut's not gonna go for the whale skip.
It seems like it is definitely going to be a race.
Very nice lighthouse movement from Nim there. That could be a tricky part, but he's just flying through Emerald Coast right now, very calmly.
Ooh, nice cancel on the spin dash. Get the little bump. Oh, the win saving Busan. Holy crap. Busan entered Act 3 or Act 2, I guess in this case, just a little bit faster than Nim.
Yeah, Nimbut's finishing this out very strong, the low 108. That's definitely a very good time in a race. Like, I'm very happy with that time.
Absolutely.
And Busan making up some time with a 103, like just having a super clean Emerald Coast.
Yeah, these runners are pretty on pace considering, I mean, we're only 2 minutes in, so anything can happen, but... So you want to see some even, some neck and neck. One person pulls ahead, the other pulls ahead.
So Nim puts off for the TAS route, and he got a super clean crystal ring there too. Just a little bit of trouble with the clip though, but very clean on the TAS route, going to Casino before Windy Valley, where Busan went the linear route, where he will be going to Windy Valley, then Casino.
The 710 from Nim on Casino, very nice, very nice. Hope he gets a good clip out into the train. And it'll be hard for us to tell who's ahead for a while now.
Nimputs with a very clean clip out, just another part of having to do TAS route there.
Ooh, he did the delayed Egg Viper hit at the end. His death animation go just a little bit faster.
Just barely not getting to 27. Oh, a little bit too fast there on the way to the ice key.
Yes, believe it or not, folks, you can be too fast. Ooh, that was a really good throw, though.
Beautiful key toss there from Busan. Oh no, Nimbut's trying to get that same delayed hit on Egg Hornet, but going just a little bit too late and having to 2-cycle Egg Hornet here. This is a pretty large time loss. Quite unfortunate, but he did have a bit of a lead going in, I believe so.
Yeah, this might equal it out just a little bit.
Busan goes for the older version of the Windy Valley 3 skip. see if he gets it. It is a bit risky, but it looks very clean. Nope, he
Aw.
does. I had to say
That's
something. Well, like, usually you don't die to that kill play, and it's the other one. Nim with a very good key toss there, and that is gonna definitely be some time for Busan.
That's very wide out.
He looks
Very nice,
safe
alright.
now. He looks safe. I wanted to wait before I said anything.
Totally valid. Am I really one of the only people who goes for Free Cam Act 2 Windy Valley?
That sounds very, free cam, you say?
Free Cam, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't do that. That sounds, yeah, it sounds foreign to me. I wouldn't dare.
Easy, you just hold left.
Really? You just hold left? You know what, maybe I should try that, because I hate the cam switching. I suck at it.
It is definitely something to get used to, but it's not hard to get used to. Same delay. The only thing that a lot of folks have an issue with, from what I understand, is because in auto cam where it like switches your angle when you're on there and you're looking at them from below, sometimes you anticipate having to move a little bit differently when you're at that different angle. No, yeah, you just hold left and then you homing attack and you go for the spring.
Well, we had a 107 here at a Windy Valley from Nim. That's a very good time for Windy Valley. And Busan with some very clean hug movement, except just a little bit of a hiccup there on the way in the entrance. I am really curious to know how far apart these runners are, but we will see exiting.
Momentarily. Oh, that was a 606. Wow.
Yeah, very nice from Busan. Going to definitely have a very good pace out of Casino here. Nimput's not having to hit the call, just another benefit of doing the task route.
Yeah, unfortunately they didn't get jump first try, so and it equalizes the time there. All right, so this is going to be very interesting
ice key
too.
skip here. A miss on the ice key skip. Another miss might result in... Okay, that's a second miss on the ice key skip. This could be a big deal, because if you don't get it at some point, you have to go back to get the key, and Nimput's just gaining right now on Busan as he continues to miss the ice key skip. He misses it again. This is unfortunate at this point. Finally getting it though.
I almost thought he was going to pull ahead back in.
He's definitely going to be losing time there on that.
For sure, and I'm getting a decent key throw though.
They are definitely very close, because Nimput's is about, because they're on different frame rates, they're about 15 seconds apart in Nimput's favor. So from what we're seeing, I think, you know, it might be within 5 seconds, actually.
Wow.
Because plus 15 seconds to Nimput's right now, and you are quite around where Busan would be at this moment.
Pretty good.
Nimput's having like the very difficult flip out. There he goes. So yeah, we will see.
And then we just fall through the void for a while.
Pasta is saying that everybody needs to learn the spin dash strat. This way you don't have the difficulty there. Okay, let's see what time Busan touches the ground here at an 8:37. And wow, this is going to be very, very close. Very, very close. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Give a little pause there on Input's stream.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Okay, Busan's out. And over to fight Knuckles.
Not sure what's happening. Is this a restreamer pause, but pausing the wrong person? I'm not sure. Or is Nimput's stream crashing?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Well, that's going to make it a lot harder
there
to tell
goes.
the
Yeah,
time
I-
difference.
I had a plan and they made it so that I didn't have a plan. I'm gonna guess that inputs is slightly ahead. I don't know. Well, Busan had to do the ice key flip out, but he got it first try.
Nim looks to be ahead by about 20 seconds.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Pusan
Because when we were landing,
Pusan 15 seconds into this fight was at 9:50 on their timer, and Nim was at 9:30.
but like you agree that when they were falling from ice cap, Nim was about to land at like what looked like the same exact time as
This
when
is
Busan
true, but bear in
landed,
mind
right?
that Pusan missed his first clip out. So he
Oh,
lost
he
some
did
time
miss
there.
the first clip out. Okay, sorry, I missed that.
Oh, you're totally fine. A lot going on. You got two people running real fast.
This is true. What a close race. I'm pretty sure the lead has flipped multiple times at this point.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I hate to say it. Well, at this point, we should be pretty okay. And Pusan's gained a little bit more time back on Nim just because of that box on Chaos for not wanting to exist for a little while. I take it Pusan's on 63 FPS?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Makes sense.
Nim runs on 60 and Busan runs on 63, so there will be like a minute or so divergence by the time we get to the end of the run. But of course, because of the stream pauses, we probably lost some time there too.
Yeah, Pusan started Sky Chase just at about 11:30. Like 11:29, so let's see from here. Yeah, just about 15-20 seconds, give or take.
Well, that is certainly very close, because I know Busan goes for some pretty fast strats and could gain on that time, if assuming they both played very well from this point out. And yeah, this is definitely anybody's race.
Absolutely, these runners are putting up a good show.
Yeah.
And we got those inverse planes.
I think I'm gonna check the leaderboards here, because I am curious what Busan's time is. He's got 19th with a 31:27. So
Oh, wow.
Busan is a very, very good runner. I think he's been in the community for a long time.
Based on something he was mentioning before, he went by a different name. I don't know if we want to talk about that. I don't know what the other name was. But that's pretty cool.
Oh, my
That also
headset
makes
just died
sense,
there
all
for a
times
second,
normal.
sorry.
No, you're good. He's run many categories. You can tell by the way he plays.
I just noticed that Busan has 0 lives. So that,
As long as Pusan realizes that. Or
yeah,
if it, well, he has an opportunity to get 2 in Twinkle Park. So fingers crossed on that. And if he dies in Twinkle Park, he can just start over at 4.
that's true. I wonder if the play might be to just run right into one of the monkeys and die. I guess if you miss track skip anyway, like you would want to die there, right? So
Yeah, it's the more favorable option.
maybe you just play Twinkle Park normally, and then you definitely get a life. If you get the life capsule, you should get 2 lives throughout
Yeah,
Twinkle Park.
getting 100.
Yeah,
And then at that point, you really shouldn't have any more issues unless you're you in Speed Highway.
yeah.
Watching you
I
go
mean,
for the fastest thing in the world.
I
Oh
haven't
my god,
died,
that
knock
door
on
to
wood, doing it
crystalline
yet.
was amazing. It opened
Yeah,
the
I
first pixel of the ball.
I could not get that door open the other day. It took 2 full charges to get it open.
Wow. Wait, 2 full charges? Jesus Christ.
Literally, and I didn't have the crystal ring yet, so they're long ass charges.
Yeah, they're like 10 seconds each. Holy crap.
Yeah, I clipped it.
I think
Pretty
he.
funny,
Oh, there it
but
is.
here we
That's
go.
actually the best case scenario. Okay.
Oh my goodness, he dies.
We shouldn't have mentioned anything.
That's ironic.
It's honestly. Is this game? This game is
What is with
rated,
the
what,
commentator
E10?
curse thing? It's so wild how you just say something and then it happens. So this is interesting, how you see players like Husan and some others I know who just do not get any of the question mark capsules. They don't get
Nim
the
goes
10
with the old
capsules.
school. Let's go. That alternate
Wow.
track skip, I
You
love
love
it.
to see it.
Oh, tried to
he
go
goes
space
for
launch.
it, but just barely does not get it. But I love to see that attempt right there.
That is the better of the 2 options, because clipping out and taking the death there sucks. So rather
Yeah.
just lose a little bit of speed.
Yeah, there is ways to go for it where your worst case scenario is to just lose a little bit of the speed like that. Oh my gosh, he
guy tried to
destroys the
snipe
car.
You
Wow.
were in the middle of saying, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, I kind of forgot what I was saying. Somebody will have to remind me. Oh no, yeah, it was about Husan not getting the coin capsules to make the track skip with 20 rings like every single time. This way,
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to do it any differently.
Yeah, no, that
You know,
makes
because
sense.
like obviously if you get 70 rings, you can even get 80 rings, then it's going to be different than with 30. Very different.
Yeah, that's actually part of the reason when I do it, I only get 2 of the capsules. I don't get the random one because if I fail for some reason, I have a backup as well.
Nymphood's just had one of the cleanest Act 3s of Twinkle Park I think I've ever seen. Because normally you get a 124 after hitting track skip like that, and even with the missed space launch, he got a 123.
Wow.
That Act 3 was like, and he hit the capsule, that was really, really clean.
Ooh,
Busan is just flew to Speed Highway and already at the corkscrew. Going for this corkscrew skip and gets it. Oh my god, what? That is so unlucky. Oh my gosh. I've done corkscrew skip and...
Backup though?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the
okay.
second time we've seen Busan do this backup, by the way.
Honestly, not a bad backup.
And you know what's funny? Maybe it's a good thing he hit it last time, because you saw how fast he did it that time. That's his choice of backup, and he just did that very optimally.
Yeah, no, that was very well done. There's an 8-second difference in between these runners on this stage right now. I don't mean in terms of their time, I mean in terms of like the actual stage time.
Yeah.
To clarify that.
And from what we're seeing, they're very close to RCA synced, but Nim has that basically an entire minute of time.
Red Mountain could be the great equalizer here.
We've just seen some really nice play from both sides so far, though. I am very happy with this race. It's just so close, and they're both doing such awesome strats, playing very well.
Ooh,
I don't get the
okay.
split.
Oh, that was beautiful. That clip is wild. It's wild to see, it's wild to try. First time I ever tried it, I got it, and I haven't gotten it since.
That's brutal.
That was
there
a very
from,
clean clip from both players, though.
That movement into the train right here that Nim is doing is just so
Is it the
difficult.
blind?
And
Oh,
Nim
no,
having
it's
the
not.
same thing, like Husan had his camera like this the whole time, and you have to literally switch camera and then switch back because you need to be auto for the start of Red Mountain, or you don't need to. But
Makes it easier. I understand that. I absolutely love getting the blind train clip. It's probably one of the swaggiest things that can be done. Like, I don't know where I'm going, I can't see it, but I get there.
and also this movement on the way to the Ancient Light is very difficult to move through that tunnel. Like supersonic runners know, very difficult to get through that tunnel and jump up to that rock.
That was a very clean beginning of Red Mountain for Busan.
Nim. Here, okay.
Busan enters Act 3 or Act 2 in
Oh.
this case.
Wow, he literally canceled right onto the green ledge.
Oh my goodness.
and then does the easy, the. Wow,
Very
he's
quick.
about to get a 52.
That's
Oh, missed the
53.
capsule, 53.
Actual commentary is Curse Belek.
Like literally, you can't say anything. You can't say anything. It's bullshit.
We're just not allowed to be commentators. Oh, that movement in Act 2 for Nim, very, very, very clean.
Oh, going for the big jump, and he gets
Oh
it too,
my
dude. These runners are
gosh.
insane.
I need to learn how to do that. I don't understand
It's
how
so
it works.
cool. You just like go for it. I don't know. You just try it. Oh my god, with a minute
Just
flat.
missing the sub one.
That's a really good time, but Pusan gonna catch up a much needed 7 seconds there. I don't know the difference between them right now. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you know what? I'm actually going to pull up the stream again and go back, and I'm gonna figure it out because I want to know that bad.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Nim forgot which direction to spin dash after picking up the upgrade and accidentally spin dashed off the cliff.
Is that what
Oh,
happened?
Nim.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Nim, I love you. You're the best. Oh my goodness. Run is very solid, but both major time losses were extremely dumb. I can't stand him.
Okay.
If my run is good, I
So-
just make up new time losses from scratch.
There is a 24-second difference between them. Inputs has a 24-second lead at this moment
Wow.
going into Skydeck. So
That is incredibly
this
close.
is a very exciting race right now. And yeah, I'm super excited for this league. Do or
Now,
die. Anybody's race going into Skydeck.
It's been a while since I've watched either of these runners, especially in late game, and like really paid attention to the differences in their strats. Any discrepancies we expect to see between them, do you know?
Sorry, what was that? About wait.
So you know how Nixer does like the bottom route Skydeck? Wild human being that he is?
Oh yeah, the one where you go off of the poles, right?
Yeah. Are we
Okay.
expecting, not necessarily that, but anything like that, or do you think both of them, for the rest of this game, have pretty universal strats that they go for?
I have seen all kinds of things on that little section. It's kind of a fun section of Skydeck where you do the little start and then you bounce off that railing. I've seen something I've never seen in this tournament where somebody does the spin dash jump, bounces off the railing, and lands on the top without even ever touching the ladder. Literally.
Oh, ha, I did that.
I was that you? Because
yeah, and
that
then I
was
immediately died after.
yeah, that was wild. Being able
Yeah.
to do that. That looks like the fastest thing you could possibly do to me. But yeah, I don't know about that bottom route. I think only Nixer does that.
Probably.
I haven't seen it by anybody else.
I don't
You
think
gotta
anyone
be-
else is legally allowed to do it.
Yeah, to do that in a race is just wild because I think it saves 2 seconds tops, and to take all that risk for 2 seconds, it's like doing an entire ice ski skip but worse.
There are 3 things that make up any reasonably done strat, in my opinion. Does it look cool? Does it save time? And is it consistent? And if it meets 2 of those requirements, then usually it will be done. If it meets 3 of those
Okay.
requirements, then it's probably, standard.
Busan's moment of truth here, entering the Skydeck. Gets a pretty decent bounce off the railing. Goes for the difficult strat
Aw.
and dies. That is why that strat is so difficult. Even when you get it, it's not that good. And Busan, already being 24 seconds behind, does not need a death like that. Goes for it again anyway. Just very confident in his ability. No checkpoint here. Oh my goodness.
Space Wars, when you watch people play this game, do you ever get that like imposter feeling of them playing so fast, and when you're playing the game, it does not feel that fast at all, and you're like, oh, I'm so slow?
Well, yeah. Especially when I watch some of these runners.
like the majority of both of these folks, watching them, I felt that way. Like, how can you do this fast? It doesn't feel this fast. I don't feel like I'm going this fast when I'm playing. What the heck? Oh, this.
They're
movement
both
is
going very
clean.
fast right now, that's for sure. And Inputs did not get a checkpoint, which is always scares me.
He's
Busan just
got it.
having a very clean
Early-
sky deck after that original death.
Very nice early cannon. Are we gonna see early capsule?
Definitely going forward, definitely gets it. Definitely
What?
gets it with a clean
Oh,
sky deck.
112. Wild.
Yeah, that is a wild time, and that death not going to take up as much time. Thanks to that clean sky. And Inputs, did you see that move? That man speed did not leave the ground somehow during that whole section. That's very difficult to do.
I almost thought he was gonna do the IL thing and get up onto the platform.
He's done it before. I would not be surprised. And he gets the early capsule, and
No
wow.
soft lock, 117.
117.
5-second difference between these runners. That was, my god.
Very
the level they're playing
incredible.
at.
So Nimput's going to secure some time saved, stretching the lead just a little bit further after Sky Deck. I think, let's just call it 6 seconds. Like, he's got to be about 30 seconds ahead now. Because Busan's death there must have cost him a solid 10 seconds at least to watch the cutscene and the start of the stage and then get up to the top and then die. Yeah.
Give or take,
Got-
yeah.
So that 5-second difference on Nim still should save some time.
Ooh, Nim getting the...
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Has the crystal ring. Not sure why he didn't just charge there.
I don't know, some runners opt to hit the button. I usually rely on the little particles, and sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
So
definitely
I think
not.
that's a good little 3 seconds that Busan just got back.
For sure.
And that's
sure, right
not
there.
to discredit Nim, that's just because Busan's movement was very clean. He had very good luck with the particle effect.
Playing it safe by going nowhere near the freezy. Those freezies can take your hit when you do the full charge, and then you get a 3-cycle. But
I'm opting for consistency on this fight, I can see.
Lost World is going to be a big deal here. I don't expect any mistakes the way that these runners are playing right now in Final Leg, and
You shouldn't have said that out loud.
listen. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, that movement in Fire Tunnel so good. 18 checkpoint, fantastic. See if Nim is going to return
Wow.
fire there. Oh, Jesus! Trying to spin dash through this door and teleporting back to the edge is so scary.
Yeah, that was a little scary there, but
Nim got the backwards camera.
oh wow.
There's a good 2
He
seconds.
still
of,
got the backwards camera. How unfortunate. Or I don't know if he did that on purpose or what. But Busan is literally just flying through this. Will we see a lull skip from Busan?
Oh, he's got the camera for it.
He might be feeling himself right now. After that clean Lost World. He's gonna do it.
Part 1. Is he gonna go for it again is the question.
Taking his time
I
for the
feel
setup
like-
and everything. That's just so
I feel like
unfortunate.
Busan's the kind of person to go for it twice. Oh, he missed it the second time. I
No.
think play the stage is the... Third time's the charm, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a betting man, but... Oh my god! This boulder is out to murder.
He's just gonna keep going for it, I think, at this point, because he needs, like, he's behind enough that he's gonna need an Egg Viper death anyway, so you might as well just try to save the time. Oh man, that's just so unfortunate. But I think that was the right call, because he needed the time save.
It would have been super beneficial. Seems like he did a
Yeah.
cancel there instead of a jump. Opting to go for that. Oh, okay, going across that way. That's fair.
And Busan has hit ball skip in races before, but you see visibly not happy with that one right there on the webcam.
Listen, the fact that he goes for it at all is incredibly impressive. I can't fathom doing that. It's such a pixel perfect, precise jump to try to get in there. It's
He's gonna need some big mistakes from Nim in order to come back on this one, because Nim just having a super clean lost world and coming up here on final leg. Not gonna get the checkpoint though, so played a little bit risky.
I'm
I don't know about you,
actively
but
not spin dashing to avoid the making sure he doesn't clip out. Go ahead.
Husan taking another death, only one life here, so this, one more mistake and you need to waste a life in final leg to do the elevator skip, so hopefully he can make it through. Nim with his really good pauses, but misses this time after like 8 frame perfect pauses. Oh my god, Husan pausing on the correct frame and then unpausing without restarting.
I am mildly afraid. Okay. Okay,
Well,
we're
this
okay.
is it. Nimputs has a
Whew, that was
solid,
scary. It was almost
he's got a
minute and
solid
half.
minute and a half, yeah, so even if he has a tragic death at the start, he's still safe.
Nim, if you are somehow listening, go for the cool stuff. I promise, swag is always worth it.
Yeah, so just gonna do a nice routine Egg Viper here from both runners.
Husan going for a little
Yeah,
bit of cool stuff.
he does
I
go
like
for it.
it.
Does that save time? You said it does not
Probably
save
not.
time?
I don't think anything that I do in this fight actually saves time. The only two things that might are the amount of time it takes me to get up on the spinning tops, just because I'm hitting him on one of the first available frames that I can. And then the only other thing that I can think of are when I go for the very quick spin dashes when he's available to be hit, but that's about it. Though I will
know that
say
the
I
quick
tend to
hits and the
average
camera not turning.
222. Like my high time for this fight is 223, my average is 222.
I'm not even that familiar. I've never done boss rush, and like whenever I get to this boss, I just do it safe. Oh no.
Oh gosh. I know that feeling. I was on pace for a low 33.
Nimputs on the final hit here, on pace to get a low 32. Or sorry, a high 32. That should do it. Congratulations to Nimputs for securing this victory with a 32-57-8.
Yeah.
Sub 33.
Good job, Nim. GG's. Oh, poor Pusan. Listen, Egg Viper's a bastard.
GG's to Busan for putting up such a solid race.
A solid race, incredible strats to watch. The fastest sky deck I've ever seen besides IL's. And Nixer, because Nixer doesn't count.
Yeah, had some quite unfortunate things happen. Like we saw him hitting Ice Key skip in and out, practicing over and over again, and then when it came to the run, he missed it like 5 times in a row, which is just not something that usually happens.
It's hard. It's a really hard skip. It's a really hard trick. And overall, this run is incredibly demanding. Compared to most other speed games, the amount of time that you have to put in and hope. It's never fun when you have to hope to do well.
All
So
right,
welcome, Nim.
Nimputs
GG's.
has joined us. Congratulations, Nim.
Yo, hi. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I feel bad for Poussin. He was much braver in strats than I tend to be a bit of a wuss when it comes to races, especially.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I mean it works, I guess, but mad respect for Poussin for going for significantly more hard strats than I do.
It is the line between consistency and speed, and doing the harder stuff does tend to have a lot more risk, but ultimately you go for what you're comfortable with. I know that your PB is lower than this, but congrats on the 32.
Yeah, it's my first, I mean, aside from the BTRL portion, this is my first 32 in matches, so pretty happy with that, getting at least one of them. So yeah, that's cool.
You had a really insane race there, because you had a 32, but let's not forget you missed an egg hornet cycle way early on, which was like free time save, like what, 15 seconds or something like that, a free time save right there, and you just had some really good parts in the run too. Like your Act 3 of Twinkle Park was so clean. I literally don't think I've ever seen a cleaner Act 3 of Twinkle Park.
Yeah, it's like like sometimes I just screw up that act like beyond repair, but occasionally I just it just feels right, and then it just goes perfectly. I don't know, it's weird. It's like either it's perfect for me or it's terrible.
I mean, hey, I think you said it yourself. What was it? You, on good runs, you find new ways to perform.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what it was. If my run is good, I just make up new time losses from scratch. Well,
yeah,
I would
exactly.
Say that, the opposite goes the same. You are doing very well. You did very well.
Yeah, you had a great late game. There was really only the fire tunnel was the only real major mistake I could think of.
Yeah, for the record, I do not go for the flip camera on purpose. I know that's a strat because the collision unloads from the fire blocks, so you can save time with that. But I don't do it on purpose. Every time I get that, it's an accident, and you can tell it's an accident because every time when I try to get into the next tunnel, I completely eat shit. and I did there as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's funny when it happens. I don't super mind, but I don't do it on purpose. I need to learn how to properly deal with that, because I always lose so much time trying to continue from there, or I straight up completely die.
Right before this run started, we were in general chat watching Dawn in the race against Aura in SA2, and for how long that Dawn paused to get CE skip, it was 4 or 5 seconds. And you at the end of Fire Tunnel just standing there, that's kind of what it reminded me of.
Yeah, I was the camera there is so mean sometimes. I've had it so many times that I got stuck in front of that little ledge, and then I tried to continue with a directionless homing attack or something, but Sonic was facing the wrong way, or I tried to do a direction and I was the camera flipped around on me or something, and it happened to me so often that I would just end up jumping into the void from that situation. So I was just trying to collect myself for a moment, okay, let's think really hard about this, what I have to do here in order to not die. And yeah, it worked, luckily.
You called back to yourself right after you got the upgrade, the Ancient Light, and you were like, not again, never again.
That was so... I don't think I've ever done that before. That was so funny. I literally just I don't even know, thinking about... I'm not sure what I usually do there. For some reason I thought I do a directionless spin dash there, but my directionless spin dash went off the cliff, so that doesn't seem to be the strat that I do there. I'll have to figure out again how to do that. Which direction I have to hold. Oh, I could also just take a second and look where I'm facing, but gotta be fast. Yeah.
Yeah, so Nim, what do you think about having to play Tethys next? He's in the chat, he's excited, he's ready to play you. He's coming out, ready to run it down,
I'm also excited.
He wants to race you right this second.
I mean, he's back-to-back on upset wins, so I mean, does that make you a little bit nervous about having to play Tethys?
I mean, yeah, for sure. Tethys, feels like he completely wiped the floor with me on like the BTRL, because like he started out with like I think like a minute slower than me or something, and then by the end he had just beaten me like breezing past. So I definitely know like he's super capable, and I'm kind of worried about that one. I mean, I was also very worried about Poussin. You know, I'm just full of worry about everyone because everyone is pretty good at this game, and you know, I am not immune to meltdown. So we'll see how that goes.
Everybody plays very. There's so many fantastic runners, and you know, everybody also has meltdowns. Literally everybody. So it could just happen. It just could be bad timing sometimes, you know. But I don't know. I think it's going to be one of the best races of this tournament because there's just so much hype going into this race here, and all the races we have left. Actually, there's a lot of exciting matches coming out.
I'm so excited to watch all of this.
Yeah, I don't know. What does our schedule look like for the very next game?
I am the wrong person to ask. Shout out to me having 3 monitors, but no, nothing open.
I have it. It's Broby versus Scoop.
Broby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one because they have very close times, and yeah. But anyway, GG's to both of you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Very good race. Poussin.
Someone actively writing into the schedule, I appreciate that. Yeah, full GG's, wonderful job. Super excited to see what is to come.
No, my Mega Bofa.
I may or may not have it as a sound effect on my soundboard.
Wait, that was from when I played Chaos Mod, right?
Yes, it's when you were playing Chaos Mod.
That was fantastic. I was very confused for a second. If I had like a weird highlight or clip of mine, like for some reason open in the background, I was like looking in my browser, like where's that sound coming from? What the hell?
Argic posted a little while ago a clip of him in Sonic. It was either Sonic Me, I don't remember which game it was. I know it's playing Battery, but he made the most majestic noise that I have to throw on my soundboard. Feel honored, Nim. You have forever ingrained a place on this board.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm not even sure what happened when I said, "Oh no, my Mega Bofa," but I think I was thrown into the air and I was like trying to float to the end or something.
Basically,
but I forgot which level.
You had gotten so much speed clipped out, and you're like, "This is Bofa. This is better than that. This is Mega Bofa," and then died.
Yeah, something like this.
Any shoutouts, gamer?
Shoutouts to Sacer team and shoutouts to Poussin for doing faster strats than me. That's it.
Hey, that's fair. I respect it.
And with that, I guess we'll give everybody a couple minutes to get a quick snack. We got a couple more banger matches coming up soon.
Don't touch that dial.
Yeah, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello.
Hello, yo Drigon, how's it going?
Oh, are we alive? Oh wow, okay.
Alive, it looks
We're instantly dragged in and being okay.
that
Cool,
has
cool.
and splits on it. That usually means we are live.
Yup. We are live. So welcome back
go.
everyone to the Sonic Adventure Sonic Story Tournament 2023. We are doing some more losers bracket. It's gonna be Broby versus Scoop. They're currently warming up for the runs. Let's see, what's the run difference here between these two? So Scoop has a 30, and Broby has a 31. Okay. That's pretty. That's
No
a lot
wait,
of things can happen.
that is Scoop's sum of best.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, best possible time is the
Okay,
same.
yeah.
I was confused. I did not. I mean, Scoop is very good, but I would have been very confused if he suddenly was like a sub 30 contender, because then that would have meant I missed a lot.
Suddenly just got like a time like instantly boom, there we go.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Like,
let's see here.
Don't get me wrong, not to discredit Scoop. He is very good at the game, but there is a difference between being very good and being a sub 30 contender. Sub 30 contender is like a whole other level.
Yeah, I can also see it here on Speedrun.com. If we go wrong that time, it is 31:45. So if that is accurate to Scoop's current PB, this is a very tight PB race.
Yeah, like only 7 seconds apart. That is gonna be very interesting.
It all comes down to consistency, of course, though. Like that's the thing, like about these races, is it's not about your best time you've gotten. It's about how consistently can you get these good times, you know?
Yeah. Broby just showing off that he knows how to do lol skip. So Broby bringing out the big boy strats. Broby is a very, very underrated runner, I think. Broby has so much potential. He has shown like time and time again how like demanding of strats he can bring out into his runs. So yeah, I'm very excited to see him play. Very beautiful. I'm getting shot by raisins in his webcam. That is very threatening.
Yeah, okay. Take cover, A1. Wow.
Yeah.
And what is going on with Scoop's scam?
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Is that Twinkle Park or something?
That is a crazy gadget and SA2.
Oh wait, is that
GC,
GC? What is it called? CGS or something?
I think the part that is in that GIF is not CGS. I think that looks like the little hole you drop into with a spring in it after the first high-speed warp tube. You know, you go through that automatic tube and it throws you into this hole with a spring in it that immediately sends you back out. And I think it's that hole.
That's a very good observation if you can see that from that GIF. Wow.
I'm not 100% sure because there's a lot of areas in that level that look very similar, but
it's gonna be very confusing having like, you know, a webcam that is like not an accurate input display, but also looks like an input display. Like people are gonna look at the gameplay and be like, "Excuse me, I think something's wrong with Scoop's input display." Alright, well, yeah. Man, yeah, Broby with the lol skip, as you mentioned, like just flexing, you know, like trying to put fear into his opponent, like kind of like saying, "I got this, fear me."
Yeah, if I had to race Broby, I'd definitely be scared. So you know, it's working.
Let's see here, though. Doing mirror room right now to practice. Looking
that
very
is
good
so
right now.
fast.
Wow,
that movement was incredibly clean.
That was great.
Beautiful
Waterfall skip.
We're not even in the run yet, and I'm already like completely blown away by what Broby is doing here.
Yeah, this is some hot movement. Is he gonna go? He's gonna go for lol skip. He's probably gonna go for lol skip.
I mean,
no.
If not in practice, then when?
That is correct. Oh, is he gonna go back? I didn't know you could do that.
I mean, I was not consciously aware that you could do that, but also this is SADX, so if in doubt, you can probably clip through mostly anything if you try hard enough. So you can probably go back.
I think it's going to be the last try for a lull skip, and then we might get started with the race. Oh. Okay, close. Yep, that's the call for the match to begin.
We'll see if he goes for it in the run later on.
Is he going to change the camera or something? Yeah, that's gonna be something to look forward to for like the whole run.
He should already be in free cam, unless he just closed his game. Then he's no longer in free cam.
So both of these runners going for island hop already, or
I mean,
do we know that for sure?
I would assume so, but
okay.
I don't know for sure.
Looks like we're about to get ready here.
Yeah, Broby, I think going back in game to change the camera.
Yep, and indeed that is an island hop. Also taking his time to just get a quick warm up. Okay.
Yeah, Broby is prepared.
Broby came in here ready. Preheated the oven.
Broby just did more warm up than I did for every match in the tourney.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I tend to for me it's like I tend to start to overthink too much when I warm up.
Oh yeah, I get you.
So I usually just jump right into the race and take whatever I get, because I don't want to be like Broby, that is not a new file. That is not a new save file.
Oh no, that's not a new save file. I think
Broby. He's about to get the new game plus world record.
Let's go.
Get ready, all.
So slight advantage from Broby's side here starting. Oh my god, okay, and Scoop doesn't even know.
To be fair though, getting in on a completed save file into the adventure mode.
Oh no, Scoop will never know.
And then triggering the credits from there, I wouldn't know how to do that. So if he manages to do that, I'd be impressed.
Oh my goodness. I think Scoop has no idea. It's not a big
I mean,
deal.
it's fine. Broby can probably just start, and then the stream can either like sync up the times. And
Scoop is just going.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Honestly, like I'm not sure what's going on in the setup and countdown channel right now.
I don't think Scoop has the ability to watch it because he's gaming. So like, what else he's gonna see but the gaming on his screen? You know? He has
I don't. Yeah, it's probably best if Broby just starts, and you have like RTA differences all the time, anyways, due to like frame rate and stuff.
Yeah.
So
different frame rates?
I don't know, but it's not like I just mean it's like a common thing in races in this game anyway. So it's not like it's gonna be that big of a deal here.
We're gonna have a slight RTA difference. Maybe the
looks
staff
like
will fix it later on during Sky Chase or something.
Yeah, but it looks like it's pretty much a minute difference. So
yeah, pretty much. And interesting victory screen there from Broby. Very, very good Emerald Coast here from Scoop so far.
Oh yeah, mid one. How do you even say that?
116.
I was gonna say, like when you get like a 55 or something, you would say it's a mid 50, and I was gonna say like a mid 1 minute, but that doesn't make sense.
Mid one.
Broby with a free cam loop skip. I do not. I question his choices. But
he's also going for rail skip. What a gamer!
Yeah, let's go. That is sick.
Yeah, Broby's movement here looking also pretty good. Unfortunately, missing the call it loop skip first, but
Oh, the cave, not the cave.
No,
the cave!
I hate this part. It's so complicated.
I hate this part so much. This is such an easy part to have a complete meltdown on.
It's like you just miss that hole by just like a tiny bit, and then it's like, all right, reset. Well, I like the backups here coming up from Broby, staying composed.
He definitely like knows his backups, but man, he's not gonna be happy with that Emerald Coast.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Broby feeling the mood in chat.
It's just the first level. Keep going. You got
yeah,
this, Roby.
there's still a lot of things
There's
to do.
a million other things that can happen to each of you. That sounds very threatening. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to threaten you.
There's a million things that can happen to each of you. Watch your back. Playing
I meant
SADX is
this
no easy
like
task.
in an encouraging way.
Just a bit of friendly encouraging. I know I'm standing by your door. If you make a single mistake, I'll steer your computer and
very nice.
force you all to play Sonic Adventure 2. Crazy
very
Gadget.
nice trampoline skip from Scoop.
Let's see. Okay, so Scoop going for the new strat.
And doing
I
it
don't
with
know if
autocam, it looks like.
Ooh, let's go, fellow
Or is it?
autocammer.
I
Based.
think. At least I didn't see a
No,
camera.
wait, that looks free cam. That looks free cam.
Yeah,
looks
that is free
really
cam.
Yeah, that looks free cam, and that is why you go for auto. Okay, no, I'm sorry. The free cam method is a lot less inputs. Also, the input display
Yeah.
on the bottom, as you guys can probably tell, is not accurate, or at least I don't think so.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about the inputs.
I know that GIF comes from, I think, a Sinister Tacos run of Crazy Gadget, who has the IL record, but I don't understand the reference with that caption, if that means anything, if that's referring to anything particular. But it's fine. You love the Sinister Taco, amazing IL runner. One of the best Sonic ILs is Crazy Gadget run.
I love how there's always like the full game like gods, and then there's also the IL gods that like no one
yeah.
can touch for every game.
And then in cases like Sinister Taco is like he's super specialized on Crazy Gadget. He grinded that level to absolute hell. Anyways, there's SADX gameplay going on as well. Broby making it very nicely through Windy Valley.
If you can get a Windy Valley at free skip here in first try, he's already going to save a little bit of time here against Scoop. Making up for his death in, I was about to say Wave Ocean. I mean, Emerald Coast.
Man, Sonic level names are so confusing.
I legit, the first, like, couple of months I started playing this game, I kept calling Windy Valley, Windy Hill. And I called Emerald Coast Emerald Hill.
It's like Sonic level names are like they have like 20 adjectives and 20 nouns, and they just combine them randomly.
Oh yeah,
that's
like, what's
all
your favorite
Sonic
highway,
level
for
names.
example, or what's your favorite hill?
Yeah,
there's so many different ones, and yet all the same. Okay, so Scoop taking the ice key. Going in now. I'm thinking we're beginning to get into, especially I think tomorrow, we're starting to get into territory where we might see more ice key skip.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see because that adds another layer of like challenge to the run and like consistency.
That was a very weird looking sewer jump from Broby. I'm surprised that worked. He had such a wonky camera there.
Yeah, it's funny sometimes like some players have just learned to do like hub movement with like super like funky camera. So it looks like they don't know what they're going, but actually they just played on muscle.
Yeah,
memory.
Broby has that weird camera figured out. You maybe don't know this about Broby, but Broby used to be Broby is the former Dreamcast Sonic Story World Record holder.
Oh.
So he is for sure pretty experienced with dealing with autocam.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because in that game you only have that.
Yeah. Or sort of. Actually, it varies slightly differently between which version you use. Like the camera on the Japanese version. I've never tried it myself, but it's the original Japanese version at least, the one from '98. That one seems to be closer to free cam, and then later versions are closer to what we now have as autocam.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends a bit on which version of the game you got, but yeah, you only have one camera on the Dreamcast version in any case.
I think that's something that's very interesting to see about like very good variety in this game. It's like interesting to see who goes for like autocam wear and who goes for free cam wear. There's like arguments to both sides, but I think it's very interesting to see just like like what different preferences runners have.
Yeah, for sure.
Like for example, that camera was really wonky, but for somehow
Yeah.
Broby made it work.
That is
That is
yeah,
the autocam strat.
I've IL'd this level on Dreamcast, and yeah, that is roughly how the camera goes there.
Oh, he goes for the
Broby-
clip walking in, not the
Yeah.
spin dash. Not really working for them right now.
Nope. Yeah, this clip is annoying.
So Scoop is finishing Knuckles at 8:37, so we'll have to see how far behind Broby is by then. And do we also have frame rate differences?
No, looks like they're.
Looks like they're pretty
on-
synced because they're pretty much a minute behind.
Yeah,
or a minute
Broby-
between each other.
Broby started a minute late, and they're still a minute different, so they should be on the same frame rate.
Yeah,
roughly at least. We'll see.
So-
Maybe it'll desync over the course of the run by a couple seconds, but yeah, gonna be a very small difference if that is the case.
It'd be nice to have like a 1 minute like consistent difference. It'd be way easier to see who's ahead and not. It looks like they might be like 10 seconds apart. No, that's a little bit too. Maybe like 15 seconds or something. Very good
So
move from Gilbert.
8:37 now, which is the time that Scoop finished Knuckles at. So gonna look like
20 seconds maybe? Let's see
No.
here. That'd be 10 seconds. Roughly 13 seconds, I think.
14, I think. Yeah, something
14,
like
yeah,
that.
14, yeah. So that's not a lot of time at all between these two. This is very close
No,
so far.
that is one mistake on Twinkle Park. That difference.
Oh yeah.
That can change. That is one blue ball. It's not quite, but almost. Like that can change very quickly. Oh, Broby going for the light speed attack in Chaos 4 just to swag
Yeah.
all over the place a little bit.
No!
Getting blue balls, no. Oh, now he
Aw.
needs 2 Scoop mistakes in Twinkle Park to make up for that. That is rough.
He could also make it a little bit up for if we're going for space launch, if he knows that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Broby here having to deal with Chaos 4 while Scoop is out of the Chaos 4 purgatory, now in Sky Chase. Probably choosing to just relax a little bit, but this is of course also a great moment to find a small game or something fun to do, and you know, I think that's a really fun part about this game specifically, and like events like this, like tournaments like this, like just seeing like the stuff people pull out in Sky Chases.
Oh yeah.
It's always fun to guess it.
I mean, people can of course just take a break.
Yeah.
As well,
That's
but
the
you
choice.
know, yeah, it's your choice. Like you have the option. You have like a blank canvas for a couple minutes per run that you can put stuff into if you want to. So,
Mhm.
and it's always fun to see what runners do with it.
Looks like Scoop is going to choose to just take a nice break, get someone to drink maybe,
Yeah.
get a little composed.
Yeah, honestly, like for me, I just prefer to take the break during Sky Chase because like the execution in this run is stressful enough
Yeah.
as it is, and I don't need to give myself like additional stuff to do in the downtime that I have in between. So yeah, I always just take a break, relax a little, stretch my hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, I think also like the first point where like runners really have a chance to like open up the stream and like check the pace between each other.
Yeah.
Like if you want to do that. Some people want to play it blind and just, play their own race and not really care. Others want to like, check in. See Broby in chat already, so Broby's checking in to see the pace right now. It's a great way to like know if like you want to be like, I guess, if you know you have a really big lead, you can maybe like, okay, I'll go for saber strats, and if you're far behind, you're like, okay, I need to like pull out the big guns,
Yeah.
Like Broby, for example, having lull skip in case everything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Like that would be insane if like he manages to land lull skip and get a lead from that.
Oh yeah, I have no idea if Broby goes for that, but we'll see, I guess.
That'll be the biggest flex.
we'll need the RNG anyway. So maybe he doesn't even. Maybe he's not even gonna get the opportunity to attempt it. But we'll see. Scoop now, getting out of Sky Chase and into IMO, the most dangerous part of the run.
It's so awkward controlling the cars in Twinkle Park. It really is just
Yeah.
like something you just have to like. You really have to grind Twinkle Park like a lot of ILs for that stage before
Yeah.
you're ready to take it on. Oh,
That is
interesting!
true.
That somehow opened it.
Yeah, there's the when you charge the spin dash, you have all these particles floating around you, and they have a hitbox, and they can go through the door and hit the button for you.
Oh yeah, but like he was not even close to the door. He was like,
I mean,
he was far away from it, but the particles somehow still reached.
He was sort of like on the side of it, like on the door frame. So that's I don't know. I don't do that strat. I'm not sure what the range is really, but you know.
I thought you had to be like
he
really close up to the door, so like that just kind of surprised me. Alright, let's see.
I mean, he was directly on the wall, so that probably still fine. Very nice track skip. We'll see space launch. Nope, not going for
no
space launch.
So Broby has the opportunity here, if you noticed that during the stream, to you know, think, okay, I can gain a bit of my time that I lost back to blue balls by trying to go for space launch if he has that down his sleeve. It's like a good 6 seconds it saves.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's like almost, not quite, but like almost, you know, gonna get rid of the time he lost on blue balls.
Yeah, you know, every bit of time save helps that you can get, of course. Broby
does Broby not go for Crystal Ring?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, so that's the Captain Quarters player right there.
Very
very
nice Twinkle
clean.
Park. That was
Yeah.
really good Twinkle Park from Scoop.
Oh, unfortunately, Captain Capsule, but otherwise really clean Twinkle Park from Scoop. Let's see
Twinkle-
if Broby can get the attack Scoop.
Twinkle Park is gets the track step, very nice. Twinkle Park is like a complete nightmare level. Yo, let's go,
He gets
Broby!
it!
Yes!
He gets it very, very, very clean. That was like, he almost overshot it actually.
Yeah, that was pretty scary.
Kind of scary. But
Got a lot
like,
of speed there.
yeah, very, very good space launch there from Broby. Gonna save a little bit of time between him and Scoop now, making this even closer.
But yeah, I was gonna say Twinkle Park is like such a nightmare of a level, but sometimes I feel like the hardest thing is just landing on the capsule. It's not the most punishing thing, but landing on that thing is really damn hard.
Yeah, it's because you want to avoid the kikis because like if you try to homing attack off it, you might accidentally homing attack into the kiki.
No, Broby, that just mistimed the homing attack. It looks like that is rough.
But at least at least getting the space launch is gonna add a little, like, gonna save a little bit of time from messing up that.
That is true.
So you know, still a pretty good effort there from Broby. Very,
Wonderful
very clean backup.
Very
Oh
good.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
that was beautiful.
Yeah, that was like 10 seconds slower than Scoops. In the like in-game time, but the actual R2A, I'm not sure. Okay, that was
Slipping off the ledge there, no big deal.
Oh, okay. So that is a little bit of time loss, which maybe Broby can use to get back into this. But it looks like right now Scoop still has the lead, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Oh,
okay. But the backup, nice.
Knows immediately what to do, of course.
Again, everyone, know your backups when you're playing this game. It is so important.
Know your backups. That backup in particular, very important. Very like when you don't know that backup, landing there behind the fence is a death sentence. But when you do land there, it's like, okay, whatever, no big deal.
Yeah.
You gotta know that one. It's very easy to. All you have to do is homing attack through that corner.
Oh, and there we. That was kind of funky from Scoop, but manages to get it. And he's in Red Mountain at 1804.
Oh, going for rock launch.
Rock Launch Gamers. Misses it though.
Slightly short.
If Broby goes for Rock Launch as well, which I think Broby was practicing Rock Launch
Yeah,
before this, right?
I would expect him to go for it.
So if he gets that, that's sometimes
sure
safe.
if I've seen him do it, but if he's practicing lol skip before the run, I would assume he also does rock launch.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely he went for it when he practiced Red Mountain. So
I missed that, I think.
nice clean hallway movement there from Scoop. No, a little bit too early there, I think. Yep, there we go.
I think the timing was fine. It's just the positioning didn't give him quite enough height, it seems, or he dropped the jump. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell with this trick why it's not working. That one seems to be always like a 50-50 for me when I try to jump off that ledge.
Yeah, it's very wonky. Okay, so a 102 here from Scoop. Let's see how Broby does. Is he gonna get raw? Oh, no.
Is he gonna?
No.
How's he gonna deal with that? I'm not even sure how you deal with that.
But he starts to recover from it like that.
Yeah, just regular route.
But that's unfortunate. That is definitely gonna lose some time over. Oof! Went for it instantly, just blindly. Yeah, he's definitely losing some time to Scoop now with movement.
I used to do that jump every time in autocam, just blindly and just nailing it every time, but since I started doing rock launch, I just can't do it at all anymore. And now I have to like take super long to set up whenever I have to do that trick.
Oh yeah. That jump is scary. I usually go for the rock that like seems like a solid surface, but isn't really a solid surface. I find it more consistent than going for the actual, side of the thing. Does he get it? He gets it first try, so that's a little bit time saved, but because of the starting movement, I feel...
Yeah, he lost a lot of time at the beginning.
Yeah, he lost time. He does, so he's not gaining time here on Scoop, unfortunately, so... Scoop's still in the lead, but there are still ways for Broby to make this back. One example, lol skip, if he actually manages to land it. But first we have Skydeck, after a short commercial break here. Presented to you by Sky Chase Act 2. Broby actually rooting for his opponent in chat.
Let's go. You love to see it.
They're being very friendly about this race, which is nice.
Yeah. Scoop had this plane transformation at 2053, I think, so we can use that as a reference. I don't know if you looked at any other points recently, what the paces are, but yeah, 2053 transformation for Scoop.
2053. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's roughly 20 seconds behind.
I think it's more, but I'm not sure.
It could also be something like 30 seconds. We're about to hit the mark. Yep, there it is, 53.
Wait, is that already the transformation?
Almost. Okay, so
wow, he's much closer than I thought.
Yeah. So that's about like 16, 17 seconds.
Yeah, I think so. I thought Broby was much further behind. That
One
really
movement
surprised me
mistake
actually.
in Skydeck can be the difference then.
Oh yeah.
Even just hop movement right now.
And even at this level, most runners I think tend to skip every checkpoint in Act 1. So the tiny slip up at the beginning, at the end of Act 1 of Skydeck, can turn this race around.
I'm definitely not skipping that checkpoint again. but it is faster. It is faster to do. But
yeah,
it's so tricky to get that hover on the hallway. But I have no doubt that both of these gamers can get it. But of course, that is one place where if Scoop messes up, Broby has a chance to make it back. We'll have to see how Act 1 goes. I'm I'm not gonna say anything about the entrance to SkyDeck because that's just gonna jinx it.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Alright, so Scoop is
Very
now...
nice start, spin dashing off of the cylinder. Very good. Wow, that beginning movement from Scoop was so crazy fast.
Yeah, that was like so perfect.
I think that was faster than my IL probably.
Okay, Scoop getting the checkpoint. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I think he missed the hover.
Yeah.
And at that point you might as well take the checkpoint because you're not gonna be able to skip it anyways. Then skipping that checkpoint though, as expected.
Very good Act 1 from Scoop.
Yeah.
Despite missing the hover. Other than that, it looked very good, especially the starting movement, as you pointed out.
Yeah.
Can you get fast cannon? See. Looks good so far.
Yeah, he's got it. Just barely mistiming the task strat. Very close, I think.
Yeah, this...
Very nice Act 3. Though.
Oh no!
Whoa. Wow, that was a quick reaction to land on top of that thing.
Yeah, good recovery. But this is definitely an opportunity for Broby to make it back here in the race, considering we have less than 20 seconds between these runners.
Yeah, Broby can definitely save a couple of seconds here. That was a pretty solid skydeck from Scoop, but definitely improvable. Yeah, good. Very, very fast. He's sailing through the level.
Wow, I like it.
Wow. That never even occurred to me to skip that corner.
That is so smart. 2? Is he getting 2?
Yeah. That was such a good Act 1. Wow.
Oh my goodness, the gaming from Broby right now. If he can get like the cannon first try, and if he can get early capsule, this could be even closer.
Yeah.
Wall skip isn't even looking necessary anymore. That's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
No chest strat, but very close. Oh wait, actually, kinda.
I mean, no.
Semi. Oh, is he gonna make it over?
Very nice. Yes.
Oh my goodness. That is.
I think he saved like 10 seconds almost over Scoop there. I think Scoop had a 122 if I recall correctly.
Yeah. So that's like 6 seconds between these two right now. 6 or 7 seconds. That is crazy. Let's see when Scoop ends on Chaos 6 here. $26.15. Okay. Oh, and he gets the early entrance there. Nice.
Yeah, nice cutscene skip.
So it's 26.15. And Scoop is now entering Lost World. A lot of things can go wrong here too, but Scoop just has to... If I was Scoop right now... I mean, of course, probably Scoop doesn't know the pace, other than the pace that was at Sky Chase. But...
I mean, he could just have the stream open.
Yeah, that could also be a thing. But this might be a... I don't know if it's a time to play it safe. It's kind of like, you know, you really gotta like think about like, okay, do I want to play it safe or do I want to go for, you know, like time save? Ooh, that's bad. There's still opportunity here for Scoop though to clutch out this race.
Second try is still very good.
Yeah. Scoop is still ahead probably. Let's see here. Yeah, Scoop is ahead by... Okay, that's like 5 seconds. That might have been lost in Lost World then.
6-7 seconds, I think, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe that's gone in Lost World now, unless Broby also messes up. He makes it through though, very nice.
Very good entrance as well from Broby. And yeah, Scoop just with the waterfall skip, I think. If I saw that correctly.
Yeah,
very nice. You'll love to see it.
No. Okay. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. What is this? No.
Oh, that's rough.
That is so rough. That was really janky. This is the moment of truth for Broby. If you can get Snake Skip first try.
Bit of trouble with the movement there.
Oh.
Nope. He's gonna have to restart that.
So that means that it's gonna be even closer here between these two. Unfortunately,
Alright.
Scoop having a little bit rough movement here at the end as well.
Second
But-
try from Broby too, and on the snake skip. Ah, the cliff.
Ooh,
No.
no. Oh, I think they're almost going to be seconds. Let's see here. It is... When is the emblem happening? The emblem happens at 28:28. That's the time we remember, ladies and gentlemen. No!
That is brutal. The mirror room has takes another victim.
No! Oh, this was such...
This-
Yeah, this is still close. No! Okay, this is
yeah.
starting to look really bad for Broby. That was... Yeah. Scoop, maybe, if Scoop doesn't know how Broby's run is going, he might be feeling very pressured right now.
Dude, the movement that Broby
What
goes
is
for.
Broby doing? What
went-
is this?
No, that's
That's a
I mean,
mistake,
sort
probably.
of. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. He went for waterfall skip, noticed he had the wrong angle, and then saved himself into the water tunnel. But if you just clip into the water tunnel without entering it from the top, you don't get into the water flow movement state, and then you just have to awkwardly spin dash down. I've actually I've seen Drag Relish do that as a backup before, and when Drag does it, she actually goes back up the water stream to trigger the waterfall state, and then that saves time overall. But still better than dying. So good reaction on that backup.
That's very interesting indeed.
But Broby, I don't know if you saw that mirror room, that final one from Broby. The movements he went for were so incredibly fast and risky. That was wild.
Yeah, that mirror room was looking a little bit like... I don't know if you could say too risky. There's nothing never too risky when it comes to speedrunning. But risk versus reward, was it worth going for that tight mirror room movement?
Yeah.
If it worked out, of course, but unfortunately, it was just he slipped off.
Yeah.
And now he finished at 28:58, so that's 28:58 versus 28:28. So they're good. I think, is that 30 seconds between them? Yep, that's 30 seconds between them. So 30 seconds between these two runners now. It pretty much comes down to a final egg death from Scoop. Otherwise, Scoop probably has this race. Yeah, Lost World was very unfortunate from both of these runners.
Thanks. What happened to Scoop? Had one restart on Snake Skip, right? What else? Oh yeah, the boulder section.
Yeah, the boulder section was a pain for him.
Still, he got through the level much better than Broby did.
Yeah. Yeah, Broby had some hiccups. The hiccups at the mirror room was a really big choke for Broby, unfortunately. But it's also hard to do mirror room fast and
Yeah. I mean, he gotta respect it. He definitely went for it, and you could see on this last attempt that he got through the mirror room, he definitely he absolutely has the skill to do it that risky. It's just
it just slipped
if you
up
do
this time.
that risky, you just slip up every once in a while.
Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work, and at this point of tournament, you gotta risk it, kinda.
Yeah.
Because you can't know 100% unless you have the stream running side by side. You can't know what pace your opponent is on.
And even if Broby knew, he would have known that he's 10 seconds behind or something, so he knew he had to make up that time with possibly risky movements, so...
I think I was looking too much at Scoop. Did something happen with Broby?
Apparently,
Did he save himself from death?
I missed it too.
Yeah, I was looking too much at Scoop. Well, Scoop is probably finished now with Egg Viber, so let's have our focus here on Broby.
I'm not even sure what I looked at. I was probably just mesmerized by someone walking Sonic in circles. Scoop finishing with a 32:46. GG, Scoop.
Very, very well done.
Yeah. Great race. That was awesome.
I definitely think by now we can see that that Scoop took the victory. But let's see if Broby can finish out without any hiccups here, regardless. It'll be, good to have a finish on a good run.
Oh yeah. Oh, Broby can
Oh.
definitely. Yeah, sometimes these lasers just get you. I don't really know
Oh yeah,
why.
it's so annoying. And
I've
it could be the very difference between like winning a race or losing a race.
I've
so
been knocked. I've been knocked off the platform by like a stray missile shot like that before and died.
I'm thinking if it's like even safer in a run setting, maybe just run across the thing.
Oh,
He
you
has
actually
0 rings left, and he has
you
no
actually
rings to catch.
don't want to run around that much in that section because then it spawns additional missile shots.
And that should be it from Broby there.
Yeah, low 33, very solid time still. He can definitely be proud of himself for this run.
It was a very, very close run. It was looking like it was all the way up until Lost World. It was looking like it could go both ways for these runners. So absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. Very good effort here from Broby.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, Broby, what did you do?
Is the run?
No.
Isn't the run? The run doesn't count.
Come on,
no.
we can. I mean, for the leaderboards, this wouldn't count. But come on, like for the race here, we can count this. It's fine, whatever.
I mean, I like the memeing. Okay, I respect it. It's funny.
Yeah, on the leaderboards that wouldn't count. But I think here it's not gonna change the outcome. So.
Nah.
Just and no one wants to have to redo Egg Viper, so it's fine. GG Broby on finishing the run. Don't worry about it.
On paper, it's a DNF, but in our hearts, it was a finished race.
No, I think we can put that in as a finish. Come on, it's fine.
He pretty much finished Egg Viper.
It's not my decision in this tournament. I do not have the say of how this tournament is managed, but I feel like.
I mean, we all know he won the game anyway.
Can we get any of the runners in here?
They're getting a quick interview as usual. Yeah, looks like Broby's going right back in. Well,
yo, Scoop, GG on that win. Very nice run. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you very much. What about you?
I mean, I'm good. I just watched a really good race. I'm excited. I'm entertained. So yeah. We've got Broby in here. How are you doing? Great race.
I'm defeated, bro. It's over. That was great, though. Congrats, you.
It was very close between you two. It was just like you both had so unfortunate lost worlds. It was very, very, very sad. But you risked it with the mirror room movement. Gotta respect it. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you slip up. There's not much room to run on there.
Yeah, dude, that final mirror room movement that was so crazy fast. Like holy shit.
Damn, I'm gonna have to watch that.
It was just every time I went in there, I just fumbled the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried. I was too shaky. Yeah, it happens.
What Scoop? What happened to you and the boulder? Like, what do you know? What happened? Like to initiate that?
Definitely mistimed something, but I was a bit. Yeah, I mean, it was already falling apart, so.
But you were like behind it at some point. Like, is there like any way to get like in front of it and like still keep going, or is that just death?
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit yourself, but I tried that and well, it just sent me down.
Yeah.
There is ways to recover it, but.
You still managed to come through with the win despite that happening. So it was very unfortunate, but kept it together. Had a pretty good final act from what I could see. But
except for the start, yeah.
Yeah, and also like missing the like free skip, but that wasn't really the time. That was like the difference between you two at that point. But it was super close going into Skydeck, especially considering Broby's insane Skydeck Act 1. Like that was so clean.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh yeah, I popped off at your Skydeck 1. That was super good.
Thank you.
You gave me like some good movement like knowledge like about like how you can do that spin dash jump from the like to get to the ladder instead of just rolling around the corner. Like I
never see people do that. I probably because it's slower, but I don't know. I always like it. I feel like if you just get stuck on those like the rails, then it's just like not worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's each their preference.
But, yeah, really it is. But yeah, what Nim was saying was like, yeah, I put too much practice in today. Like I had so much free time now, so I just practiced all day, and I feel like I overdid myself. You know?
Yeah.
But
I mean, we were popping off about the lol skip warm up. I like getting like
Oh, yeah.
excited.
Oh, I didn't get to try. I missed it.
I mean,
no,
like,
I didn't.
It would be super risky at that point to go for it. So I understand.
But I mean,
I tried to go for it, but the slope. I didn't hit the slope.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You did show off on stream though that you can do it, so that's what counts.
Let's
go. All that matters.
You got the fear in your opponent for the next tournament.
Next year, yeah.
next.
Hopefully, I'll get it next tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like for you now the end for the tourney, Broby. How do you feel like you've done overall?
I feel like I did fine. I feel like I robbed a few matches like earlier, but I feel like I put a good enough fight in. And Scube, I had a good match with him last year, so I'm happy that I got to race him again.
That's true, actually.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad I could rematch you. Because damn.
That was a tight race between you
I
two.
feel like you won last time.
What?
I think you won last time, Broby.
Yeah, so now it's a tie right now. Next year.
Let's go.
Let's go. But yeah, I always really enjoyed watching you. You always bring out a lot of cool strats, and yeah, I think you did really well.
Thank you.
Yeah, Scoop, I think you next up against either Superior or Spacebar, if I see that. How are you feeling about that?
Well, I already said my stuff yesterday, but I wish Spacebar loses so that I can get to have my rematch against.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck on that then.
Well, bad luck to Spacebar. Fuck you, Spacebar. How dare you?
Wow. Okay.
No
All
space
jokes.
fans.
All jokes.
Damn.
Just banter.
Great banter. Alright, well, we're actually gonna get that match in just a bit. So that's gonna be something to look forward to see who comes out on top there. So yeah.
Alright.
Any last words? That sounds kind of like a Fred.
Oh damn.
No, yes, it's over.
Any last
They really
words?
meant it. They really meant eliminated.
They weren't messing around. Those are the rules.
If you die in the tourney, you die in real life.
No.
SAO. Or SAODX. Oh, anyway.
Oh well, those were Broby's last words apparently.
Sonic Adventure Online.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh well, Broby is out of here. So I think we're also going to be out of here.
Yep.
Yeah. Stay tuned for the next match, guys. GG's
Stay
to
tuned,
both
stay
of you again, and
This'll be sick.
good luck tomorrow, Scoop.
Today?
But today?
Should we?
Yeah, but today? I
Oh,
thought it was
let's
like
go.
tomorrow. Doesn't sound tomorrow. It's okay. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
we'll see. We'll see how it is. Well, it's for us actually. It's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it is tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So good luck tomorrow.
But yeah.
Hello and welcome back to the Sonic Story Tournament 2023. We have one heck of a matchup that I cannot honestly decide which way it's going to go. We have two very strong runners, Spacebar and Superior. I'm joined by my co-commentator Regon.
Hello.
Both these runners, how do you think this is going to pan out? Because honestly, I have no clue.
Well, I know that they were having a little bit of a friendly banter in chat before this race, and Spacebar would very much like. They both like it to be a very close race. But to quote Spacebar, he just wants Superior to have a little worse time than him. It's a good way to kind of say, let's have fun, but I want to win. So, I don't know.
There's been a bunch of friendly competition between people who know each other.
They're both very motivated to make this a very close and interesting match. So I think it can go either way. But I know that Superior has kind of a goal to get to play Scoop again. Because he beat him in winners and now he's in losers, and Scoop kind of wants to get revenge on Superior in a way. I kind of think friendly way, right? And I might be like, all right.
And that match will happen in about 2 hours. The winner of this match will go on to fight Scoop later tonight. So stick around if you are a Scoop fan.
I actually told Scoop it was first tomorrow because I looked at the schedule, but then that it's actually today. So Scoop might be warming up a little bit now. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Something interesting though about this matchup is I know Superior's movement is really good, but Superior plays it very safe.
This is something I've noticed while he was learning SA2. I was kind of hopping in and out of his streams. He learns things, and actually these two runners are very different styles of runner.
Yeah.
I remember when Spacebar was telling me about him first learning Amy, which is his primary story. He was going for castle skip and all this crazy shit. And then now he's just straight for castle skip, no mirror room. I think he learned that later, which is kind of crazy because castle skip is a moderately hard trick. And he's like, I want to learn it.
Oh yeah,
it does save a lot of time. Meanwhile, Superior, really conservative. His motto, and I've kind of started to adopt this as well, is if I can save time without it, I don't need it. So we'll see some interesting strat choices from him that sacrifice a little bit of time in favor of consistency. Spacebar, look at this. This guy's going for whale skip.
Yeah, that's already an early example of the different playstyles here. You're not going to see Superior going for that. Because
you would not catch Superior going for whale skip.
He's
or any of this stuff Spacebar might pull in Speed Highway. So
even stuff like Twinkle. I think Superior said that he doesn't even go for track skip just because rather play it safe.
Yeah, Twinkle Park is the enemy after all.
Oh yeah.
We collectively hate that stage or think it's mildly interesting, but also hate that stage.
It's fun to watch. Not very fun when you're in the actual driver's seat.
Yeah, it's an entirely separate mechanic that you will use for a minute or 50 seconds of the game, and then you have a one-shot skip that basically makes or breaks 10 seconds or so.
Oh yeah.
So we have our runners getting ready to start.
Oh,
Spacebar checking for free cam.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm interested to see if they have any frame rate differences.
I think
Superior plays in 60.
Superior definitely plays in 60.
And Space plays in 60 as well.
Yeah.
Or
I've seen him playing both. I'm pretty sure he is on 60, but we'll see in a bit.
All right. So, starting off, about a second between these two in syncing. So, pretty close RTA. Looks like Chaos Zero is going well for both of them.
Let's see what flavor 16 will they cook up today. Chris Bar with a 1620. Superior with a 1651. Really, it's down the margin of error and mashing through these cutscenes.
Oh, changing your free cam mid-roll there, going for the Island Hop here, getting it first try, it seems. Yep, there we go. And you see Superior not having any of that, going immediately for the bridge. And changing camera now.
9 check versus 10 check. Thankfully, Spacebar happened to save time with it. Going for whale skip.
And not getting it, but very good way to get out of it there. And as we mentioned, Superior not going for it at all.
Hit the input lock. Not a terrible loss. Oh
no! Oh, that's
what the
unfortunate
hell
already.
Happened?
That was so dumb.
Did he jump cancel off the ramp?
I don't know, man. I don't know. The whale might be aggressive today.
I think that was a whale thing.
Could be a whale thing. Dumb whale. So far, Scoop going pretty cleanly through. Oh, a little bit of hiccups, but should be a rather good Emerald Coast regardless here. And Superior, unfortunately, not the end of it after the whale. Also missing the spring there. And that's one.
This is brutal for Soup. He can catch up, but this is a reminder that Emerald Coast is not an easy level, much less an easy level to push.
It's also just like, you know, the first momentum in the match. So like, you know, it really like sets the tone for the first half of the game. You kind of have to always play the catch-up game, and that can stress you out a bit. Oh, I thought he was about to go for early Crystal Ring.
Nah, it's a little bit.
That would not be very superior.
Yeah.
There we go, going to train here.
It barely saves time if you do it fast.
Yeah. Doesn't even save time at all. I think there's been a huge discussion around if it saves time or not.
The people that would do it just opts to go for Captain's Quarters instead.
Yeah.
And just not take it out at all.
Let's
start with the late third hit, netting him a 27.73. Soup is probably going to just take the extra second or a half, and just get the 29 and get out.
That looked scary, but managed to get it. The timers are looking a little bit different, so I have a feeling there's a frame rate difference.
Space is probably on 63.
Yeah.
I definitely seen him play there before. Sonic Pickup Object Challenge. Very difficult.
Oh yeah, most difficult thing in this game. Also being stuck under the wood. Funny.
It's only funny after Windy Valley. Actually, no, that is tragic. You're turning the camera during the spin dash charge so you can get a better angle.
Ooh, he did the exit game, the DXC. I have been guilty of doing that many times.
A sigh of relief on his face. Oh my goodness.
Alright, first try Act 3 skip here from Space.
Nice fast trampoline skip from Soup.
Yep. Getting for Act 2 very quickly.
It doesn't even need to land on the bridge at all. Just kind of
And let's see if Superior can get it in first try as well. Looks good. There it is. Okay.
They start with a 114 Windy. I don't think that's typically what he wants to see, but see what Soup ends up with. You might have had a hiccup in Act 1 somewhere.
Space?
That look fine. Yeah.
Or Soup?
Space. And a 104.9 from Soup. That's good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Fast trampoline skip definitely helped out and cleanly played all the way through.
That can be a small time save that can add up here in this race.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on in everywhere from Windy to up through Sky Chase 1, except for these hub load segments, which are critical, contrary to unpopular belief. Well, actually,
Yeah, it's like crazy how much like they actually
It's-
matter and time save that you can find there.
the whole IL, Spacefire cleaning it up with an 876, which, you can't. You can ask for better, but it could have definitely gone worse.
There was just some small hiccups there. Although Superior can definitely get like a second or so time save from that if he does a perfect casino. That's probably a 1-7. 1-6. Okay, so that's about 2 seconds saved here, which does begin to add up. 6:15 entering the train. Let's see where Superior stands on that. That is probably going to be. I think Superior is roughly maybe fifth. I'd say maybe 10 seconds behind probably.
Let's see. Is TSD posting pace in chat? Let me check that.
Enters at 25, and then it should be. Yeah, that's roughly 10 seconds. Roughly 10 seconds behind here. Space. So very close so far. Space and Ice Cap now. Let's see if he can get through it safely. Has Ice Cap been claiming any victims today?
Besides me?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it claimed you as well. Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Twice. It's crazy.
This stage is evil, this tournament. Looks good for Space, so he's just falling now in the Endless Void. Superior not going for the fast strat, because that's pretty much the way Superior rolls, as you've probably been able to tell by now. Plays it pretty safe, unfortunately. A little bit unsure if he made it there or not, so he had to pause there. This is scary, but he makes it through. Very, very, very crucial that he did that, because otherwise he'd be getting
Watch
a
this.
game over.
Finishing is free. Anyways.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it looks right for Soup. I'm not sure.
It's
Definitely.
2,
I have a feeling it might be too much to the left.
5, 6. I mean, you can tell with the stage.
Nope,
You
we're
can
good.
adjust. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
There. Space taking a bit of a quick dip into the water, but otherwise, pretty good so far.
So
Getting
far,
the
Emerald
Onos.
Coast has been the difference maker so far in this early game.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely an Emerald Coast. Like a tiny bit of hiccups there as well in Windy Valley. But definitely Emerald Coast that's been the difference maker here so far. But as we also talked about, like it also just sets the tone for the early game, because it's just like there's a lot of funny small things that can go wrong in Emerald Coast. Just like the bridge, for example.
The difficult level placed right at the beginning of the run.
Yeah.
Right after his 3 major skips, and then this boss, and then Sky Chase, and then Twinkle Park. Tacticality doesn't really pick up until later.
I'd say like Emerald Coast is like not like it doesn't seem no
balls.
Space getting balls.
That is not what you want to see.
Bouncy balls. Gonna lose time to that, but also no, I think I looked wrong. I was about to think that Superior also got him, but nope. Superior didn't get. Nope, Superior did get balls.
So they are matched ball for ball.
Indeed.
Spacefire on that second potential blue ball set did not get blue balls. So hopefully we only see one from Superior's side as well.
Yeah, because otherwise that'll be unfortunate. You need more catch-up time for Superior if he gets another blue balls.
And he did not. Awesome.
And Space just has to play it safe here. Not getting the long arm. There we go.
145 with blue balls.
Unfortunate from both runners, but it does just, you know, it does equal out because they both got the balls. Alright, so Space and Sky Chase now. Are we gonna see any interesting Sky Chase memeing? Or is it just gonna play it safe and get some water? You know, actually hydrate. Maybe take a handbrake. Do some stretches. Also, only one blue ball from Superior as well. Very nice. So, yeah, I think they're probably still like the. I mean, Superior had a very unfortunate start, like Act 2 in Ice Cap. So we could be looking at probably. I think we're looking at like 20 seconds ish between these two runners. It looks like they're both playing it safe here, just relaxing. Did Space go to another computer? Or what's going on?
No, don't worry about it. He'll be back.
Wait, is that Space in the background?
It might be.
It's really funny if that is.
It's probably not.
Might be a roomie or something.
Yeah.
Yep. Space is back.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
The living room.
Yeah, I figured that's not Space in the background.
I was blind to not notice the beanie.
Yeah.
That'll be the instant dead giveaway.
Okay, let me do some.
Alright, so let's see here what time Space gets the emblem.
Yeah. I have TSD's Tula up right now.
Looking at the 13... 16? Yep, 13-16. So that's going to be our number to remember here to see the difference between Soup and Space. Such a great matchup. Hub movement right now looks good for Space.
Now, we're coming up to the enemy of mankind, Twinkle Park.
Oh yeah.
Funny
The
monitor.
stage is... Oh no. Already.
It is faster to restart than to keep reading the monitor.
Yeah.
That should take forever.
So good awareness there from Space, but Twinkle Park already, as she said, being the enemy of every living creature on this planet and beyond.
So Space
Okay.
Bar is ahead of Soup as of Sky Chase 1. Ooh, hitting Space.
Ooh, Space! Hitting Space launch.
I mean, he
Very
found
funny.
the trick.
Yeah.
So he has swerved like a fish directly into the wall.
Yeah, if you miss your own skip, that
it's kind
of got like
Soup having the
advantage.
game
Oh
over.
no!
Smart,
Oh, actually,
smart.
wait, no, yeah,
He
you're
was at
right.
0 lives, so now he can
Yeah.
restart if he misses coaster skip.
Yeah, you're right. That's very smart. Yeah, because he had the 0 lives from Ice Cap. So awareness from both players. Space.
For Big Boy John. Gets
Oh,
it.
nice. Soup playing it safe, as we mentioned here. Does not want to go for track skip even.
Does he get chased down by the AI? Nope. Awesome.
No, the Kikis are letting him live today.
Yeah, and it's those 4 cars right before you make that corner, and just that can just chase you down for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
So they made it out alive.
So, Soup is behind by like 30 seconds-ish or something.
Might be a bit less.
Well, with the TPS, that's base god, and also space launch, that's 16 seconds plus.
But the slight hiccup at interspeed highway.
Yeah, that was a little bit
that's
unfortunate.
That's more than a little slight. Oh, pause hover.
Ooh, gamer strats. Unfortunately, going to hit the fence, but doesn't matter. We got the backup. And is Soup gonna get
17.
Yep. Very nice. It's only half the battle though. He does manage to stay on. And so even without TPS or space launch or anything like that, still a pretty clean Twinkle Park here coming out from Soup. Unfortunately, of course, having the game over at the start there, but very good decision. It's gonna pay off in the because like if he messed up on Act 2 there, that would have been so much time loss if he had not game overed to get the lives back. So
yeah,
ultimately worth it.
Yeah, let's see how Soup enters this.
Perfect.
Try. Nice.
A little bit long on the charge, but still managed to make it in instantly. So that saves a little bit of time over space, but space is probably still in the lead.
Probably about like 5 or 10 seconds. 111 from space, even with all the pause hover, is not what you want to see.
Definitely think it's interesting to see here, like between these two runners. Like you got someone going for really risky stuff, and then someone playing it very, very basic, but very safe.
They both have very similar PBs.
Yeah, it's very close. And I also think the race is looking pretty close right now in the times here. What did the space finish at for Speed Highway?
About 17-13. So I'll keep a tab on that.
So that's like probably 25-ish seconds between these two, I think.
Definitely gained some ground during Speed Highway himself.
Whoa, very, very good awareness there from space. Immediately going up after missing Rock Slide.
Yeah, Spacebar slightly widening his lead, even though from Sky Chase 1, even though entering Speed Highway did not go so well.
Yeah, and you got. It's so funny that like Superior like goes for like very, very few of the like advanced strats, but still decides to go for the clip into the station on his way to Red Mountain, which is
it's not the most difficult thing in the world.
Yeah.
Spacebar going for the fast slope jump. In Act 2 of Red Mountain gets it.
Nice. Yeah, that's a very finicky one. And makes it 102. Very good Red Mountain. Unfortunately, of course, with the start of the act, missing the rock slide, but very, very fast recovery either way through the tunnel. Of course,
that is a
not going for it.
1919 exit for Spacebar.
1919, okay. Yeah, this is still pretty close.
Yeah, the
Absolutely.
game has proven to be a volatile, a game changer for many at every level.
Oh yeah.
We got Skydeck, we got Lost World, we got Egg Viper, we got all sorts of stuff. We got the final egg puzzle. We got everything. Everything
There's
that
a
can
lot
go
of things
wrong
can go wrong,
can
yeah.
go wrong.
Yeah.
Everything you think can go wrong can go wrong. And hopefully not too much goes wrong for either of these runners and they have a nice and clean late game.
I mean, we saw it in the last match with my short-term memory loss. Broby and Scoop. There you go. Broby and Scoop. We saw that it came down to Lost World and Skydeck messing up, unfortunately.
Alright,
so
Superior gaining a second back. With Spacebar still ahead by about 19.
19 seconds in between them.
Yeah.
That
So
is
it's
pretty good.
So we still got a race on our hands.
Yep.
This is not over by any means.
Especially considering we're going into the late game, which the next stage coming up is definitely a lot of things can go wrong there, and also just like a lot of optimization can be found there as well. You know, you got the intro strat to Act 3 of SkyDeck, which can save time, and then of course perfect capsule is also a thing.
So there's two major linchpins that you want to hit in Skydeck. You want to see generally early cannon in Act 2, and you want to see early capsule in Act 3. Hopefully without a soft lock.
Are they playing on speedrun mod or not?
Those are what?
Are they playing on speedrun mod or not? Because I heard something about soft locking being a little bit more possible in speedrun mod.
It's what?
It's just something I heard.
Maybe I'm very old version. I haven't heard anything about that. No, it's probably not.
Well, might not be, but yeah, as you were saying.
It mattered for Act 1 a while back, but it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, Skydeck definitely. I mean, Act 1 movement is also like, you know, very like it's risky.
Act 1 is very precarious. It's a stage you can push, but like
it's risky to do so.
Sometimes you are rewarded, and sometimes you are punished. So we'll see what happens.
I definitely think Superior is going to play it pretty safe. Probably go for all the checkpoints. I don't know about space.
It honestly depends.
There could be some extra time that space puts between him and Soup, but as well, it could also be an opening for an unfortunate mistake that then leads to a restart that loses a bunch of time. But let's see here. Space is now starting out. Very good movement so far. A little bit of hiccup there. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, but nothing major. And decides to go for the checkpoint. Okay. Playing it safe. Which is also definitely something you want to do when you have a lead. Which I don't know if Space checked by Skychase 2 to see the time between him and Soup. Okay. Taking the extra jump there. Nice. And very clean Act 1 coming out from Space.
That's about what you want to see for that.
Act 2 here. See if we can get early cannon. Yep, that looks... Yep, that's right. And nope. So close.
No trash try.
Oh, okay.
That elevator takes forever to come back down, so good call from Spacebar.
Definitely. And early capsule gets it. Okay, so very good Skydeck from Space. This is going to be...
That was kind of close to the soft rock spot, but it's alright. We are okay.
Not today. No soft locking. But Soup has his work cut out for him here on the Skydeck. Has to replicate that amount of clean movement and, you know, hitting both early cannon and early capsule in order to keep the time between them at the bare minimum. Definitely so far looking like a really good Act 1 here from Soup. And Spacebar is entering. Wait, did Spacebar pick up the crystal ring, or?
He did.
Okay. In my head, I somehow thought that...
Didn't even need the early cannon, but clean early cannon.
Yeah. Got the RNG on his side. And that looks fine. Come on.
Back up.
Yes, very, very good from Soup. Okay, so they are still very, very close.
116 Skydeck. He's probably Very happy with that.
Yeah, I would be too. This is very, very close now. Base, let's see here. How does he deal with Chaos 6? 25, that's pretty good. Lost World, I definitely think, is going to be the difference maker here between these two. It all depends on how well they can handle this stage. There are so many things that can go wrong. We saw Mirror Room claiming Broby last run. We've seen Snake Skip being a pain. We've seen the Boulder messing up Scoop. The fire here coming through for Soup. But unfortunate for Space, but it is a very, very minimal time. It almost always happens.
Spacebar not going for Snake Skip.
Oh, he's going for Baby Snake Skip. But very fast movement regardless. Yeah, because he's ahead, so... And he knows Soup isn't gonna go for it because Soup doesn't like do that risky stuff, so...
No, he
actually
doesn't
very
do Snake
good.
Skip. It's...
Yeah.
Oh,
that was so close. No!
One too many near
Room.
misses.
Mirror Room claims another soul. He didn't have enough speed in his jump. He needs to charge a little bit more. But very fast back on his feet here. Going down the waterfall. And Soup with a 28 Chaos 6, so a little bit of hiccups there, but regardless.
Superior gaining 3 seconds over that skydive. In Chaos 6 combined.
If he gets a perfect Mirror Room, this is even closer.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be very close if he gets it.
Soup could just make up time by playing clean. Still fast, but clean.
And I believe he also goes for mini Snake Skip. He does indeed. And looking good so far. That is a 141 from Space on Lost World. Or well, 131 probably. Oh no, the wall being a little pain, but he does manage to make it through. Nothing too big. Let's see if he can get through Mirror Room here safely.
Oh, so
it is, yep, doesn't claim his soul, so that is gonna already put some time, less time between Space and Superior.
We can't call it yet. We still have Boulder Room, so we can pick up.
Oh yeah. But for now it is. But there are still.
That is 3 for Soup though.
Yeah. But you're right. Calling it too early. That's gonna be commentator's curse. Let us retract the statement here. Let's see if Soup can still clutch it out. Space so far, making his way down. Going for
very
actual
clean.
Oh yeah! Wow.
133 flat. He is definitely happy about that.
No. Okay, but he's going for the. Oh, he's going for the elevator strats. Not anymore. Okay.
And with that, Superior gains 13.8 seconds.
Oh. Are we looking
now
at
they're
like...
only two. We're only 2 apart.
Oh.
As of Lost World. This is anyone's game.
Absolutely. This is a close and early
nice.
entry from Soup as well. This is super tight between them. That one restart in Act 3 for Space could actually be the difference here. Depending on, I think, depends on how Soup does, or sorry, Space does.
I didn't quite see the final egg exit.
Yeah.
For Space.
It depends on Viper.
I'm going to estimate for this.
Because I don't know what kind of strats. Oh, it gets the early. Okay, nice. I don't know what strats Space goes for in Viper compared to Soup. I don't know if Soup goes for anything. I think Soup goes for the safe Viper, like waiting for Eggman to be on the other side.
I think. Let's see.
Okay, this is so clutch right now between these two.
They are within. I want to say I think Superior is now slightly ahead, but only by seconds.
And that's the thing, it really comes down to, if he plays Egg Viper safe, but Space doesn't, that could really be the difference maker here, and be what Space needs to clutch out this race.
This is so close.
Yeah, really. I think if any time Soup wants to go for quick hits, it's now.
Yeah, no, it's... Both players have to push Egg Viper.
But he probably doesn't know how close this is. He goes for it! He goes for it! This could be it. This could be the decision from Soup to actually... Like, I don't know if he does this normally, but if he doesn't do this normally, this could be the adaptation from Soup that allows him to take the race by mere seconds.
Yeah, no, this is super close. I think he just does it now.
Yeah. Let's see what finish we get here from... Oh, nope, he waited.
Caught on the guardrail.
Oh, okay, but still gonna make it back here. Oh. I think it's gonna be low 32-30 here from Space. Kind of mid 32-30. Yeah, 32-35 from Space. This is so close.
I think that... Okay, let's see if Soup gets this quick hit.
Oh, he goes for it! Nice! Okay.
Okay, so... That's the last quick hit from Soup. I think that guardrail might have cost Soup the win.
Yeah, especially, he's waiting here as well. Yeah, that might be... Yeah, I think so. We can't call it. We can't call it.
It's too close to call out now.
But I definitely agree with you. I think he's going to jump on it. Nope, he's placed it safe. That is probably going to cost him. Let's see here. I think this is by like 2 seconds that Space won. Yep. I think so.
Yeah.
No, wait. Yeah, no.
Guardrail?
Yeah, no.
Guardrail?
Yeah, it did it. That sealed the deal for it. Yep, that's a 36.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, no.
You hate
the
to
guardrail.
See it.
No.
The guardrail cost him. It's not even the Viper death. It was just
No.
the freaking guardrail.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. What
Holy shit.
Dude.
Right.
What the fuck?
That was the tightest race I've ever seen,
my
bro.
god.
Oh, that's so unfortunate from Soup, man. No way. Oh.
Do we want to pull him in as well?
GG Superior. Oh my god.
I just saw the time, man.
Holy
No.
shit.
That guardrail. You were ahead into Egg Viper.
Oh, now I'm so mad because that
Dude, I also
A
died in
input-
Act 3 too.
Dude, the game didn't give me that A input for that second quick hit, man. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, he's gonna have to take the slow way. Oh no.
You could have still saved a little bit of time by doing the spin dash over to the head.
Dude, I was far too
You were too nervous.
I was
Yeah,
far
I
too
understand.
nervous. I missed it, and I was like, I don't trust my A button right now.
Yeah, I feel it. I
Oh
feel
my
it.
God.
I feel it.
I
Oh
said
my
I wasn't
goodness.
gonna look, but after I had such a shit late game, I went and I looked and I saw that I was like pretty far behind. So then I just I hit space launch and everything. I had a really good Twinkle Park, and then I looked at Sky Chase 2 and it was like tied, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
My goodness, man.
What a
You
race.
had a great late game actually.
Dude, my late game was so good. That makes me so mad because if my early game wasn't so shit. Like
If Emerald Coast didn't do you like it did.
Yeah.
I actually got turbo troll. I lost 20 seconds at the start of the race, spacebar. I lost 20 seconds in Emerald Coast.
20 seconds in Emerald Coast. God.
So what happened was after the ramp, so like when you like do the whale thing, right?
Yeah.
So at the ramp, I bumped my like controller against my leg and I accidentally hit the B button. And I jump canceled and I fell into the pit from like in between like the ramp to like the island before like with the checkpoint.
Right.
So I just fell. And so that was 10 seconds. And then So like after that, I'm playing.
Then you had to do bottom route.
And then yeah, like there was like the tunnel so that you take the spring up to the top route. Sonic just like stuck against the wall and forced me to do bottom route. So that was like another 10 seconds. Cause then I was just trolling. I tried to like homing attack cancel out of the water, and Sonic like aimed at this stupid little like beetle thing on the top of the water, and so then I went back into the wall. I was just trolling my entire beginning game.
Dude, I had
and then
so
my end game was so good.
I was so unhappy with my early game. I lost 6 seconds in Emerald Coast, and then I had a meltdown on the number pads, and then I literally missed the gravity skew. Luckily, I had a fast backup, but I was literally looking at plus 15 going into Casino, which I failed, I think, once, or I had something happen there too. But then I made it back in Ice Cap a little bit, got blue balled. I lost all my rings in Chaos, and I got every single ring already, so I was super nervous during Chaos 4, by the way.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! I
Yeah.
did not
We didn't even notice that, I think.
Yeah,
you
I
guys
was
both got
really
blue balls,
scared
so.
there.
Oh yeah,
There were a
we
couple of
both
chances-
got blue balls.
There was a couple of times I literally almost just straight up lost the entire run, like right there on Chaos 4. And there was a hit on Egg Viper where I thought I was dead. I literally thought I was dead. It was the hit after he does the like lasers down the row on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you were like standing right next to the railing and like being hit on like where you were like being launched to like the side, and you were like
Yeah.
so close to falling off.
Did you get blue balled?
Yeah, I did. I got one.
Okay, that's fair. I also got one. That makes me feel good
Yeah.
that I didn't win by a blue balls.
Yeah, no, it was literally, dude. Oh man, if I didn't, it was just that execution error at the end of Egg Viper, dude. If I just got that quick hit, it was there.
My run was literally a roller coaster because I was plus 15, then I was plus 26 going into Sky Chase 1, and then I hit space launch and everything, and I came back, but then I lost way more time in Speed Highway. I was plus 43 at the light shoes, but then I had a decent Red Mountain and Sky Deck, and I was plus 15. So I went from plus 0 to plus 40 back down to plus 15, but then I lost a bunch of time in Final Leg. I think it was bad, or no.
Yeah. No, I was around plus 40 around Twinkle Park, and I essentially stayed there mostly because of the Egg Viper. I lost 7 seconds in Egg Viper because of that. But after Final Egg, I was plus 33. But the end game in my PB is also really good because I had to clutch it out to get the 31.
Oh yeah.
So it was like the fact that I
crazy.
saved 7 seconds from Sky Deck to Final Egg. I was like, oh. I was gaming. Okay.
Yeah, no, new Final Egg goes, yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
But you know what?
came
Again,
into Sky Chase 2 pissed off, but then I saw I had a chance, and I was like, you know what? I'm gaming in the late game, and I did. I gamed, but then in Lost World, I died in the mirror room. And
Yeah,
but besides that, everything else was really good. I died in Final Leg Act 3 too, because I tried to do the elevator skip at the end.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
Which I if I had known, like if I was watching, there's no way I would have went for that because I didn't realize how close it was, you know. And it literally came down to quick hits. If you had done the quick hits on Egg Viper, I would have lost this.
Yeah, it was literally just the 1-2. I got 2 out of 3, and it was literally just because I tried to press the A button, and I don't know if it just didn't come out or I missed it or whatever. I'm too nervous to even think about it.
He got blocked by the guardrail.
Yeah, I got essentially the jump just didn't come out, so I'm kind of glad that I would have died if the guardrail wasn't there. But yeah, no, it was literally that one quick hit that did it.
I also think it was because you decided to wait for the things you shoot to stand on them instead of running over to it and standing on it. That
Again,
also, I think,
after that, I was far too nervous to push
yeah,
the
exactly.
button.
So that little bit might have been that could have made it a 32, 35 for both of you.
But if you wouldn't, but it's if you don't know, then why?
Yeah, and again, and I don't know. I don't know what the
That's
business
the
is.
thing.
I literally I finished and I looked at the stream and I said, "There's just no way, dude."
Yeah.
It's there's just no way.
Yeah, that's
You know what's crazy to me is that I don't think there's a single 2 people in the entire boards who have a closer time than me and Superior. We are 0.1 of our PBs apart, and then we do a race, and it's 1.8 seconds difference at the end of the race.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Kind of crazy.
I don't think there's 2 closer skilled players right now than me and Superior. We're just
Probably,
even.
It's
with
just
each
right
other.
there.
So even. In fact, I wouldn't mind running it back. We should run it back.
Yeah, no, that was it was just so
an
good.
exhibition game sometime on the channel.
Yeah, no, that would be really fun.
That's super entertaining to watch. Very, very, very clean run from both of you. Oh, or some hiccups, of course, but very, very tight race.
Yeah. Any last words for from the runners?
Yeah. Another ninth place at one of the big tournaments. I got ninth place at HST 2022 as well, like the big HST. So it's just
Oh, yeah,
another just barely missed top 8. I'm
Yeah,
glad
but-
though that I went out on a banger though. I'm glad that
Yeah,
the
you
raise
went
was
down
this,
swinging
like,
for sure.
this exciting. That's basically what I wanted. Like I
Dude,
was
we
fine
need to
because
watch
it was
party
like,
this race later.
yeah, I think we have to. Yeah.
Right after this, I'm done.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, it was so good. I'm glad it ended with a banger. I'm excited to just kind of like watch and like commentate the rest now. I'm just gonna kind of vibe for the rest of the event. It was cool. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I made it farther than I thought. I wasn't sure I was making out of this one alive, but now that I did, I have an absolute vengeance coming for Scoob. Scoob.
Oh
better
yeah,
watch
that's right.
Yeah.
You've been down against
Literally,
it.
not even an hour ago. I hope Spacebar loses. Guess what, Scoob? You're playing me, and I'm taking you down. You better be there, because I'm beating you, Scoob. It's on.
Oh
It is
god.
on.
All right.
I carry everybody who I beat on my shoulders. I win this
Yeah.
for all of us.
So now you're the superior spacebar.
I am the
Yeah. You just like literally, it's just like you just put my name in front. It's just now.
Wow.
All right. Well,
For now.
Next up, we have. Rolling. It's hard. It's incredibly difficult. In case you didn't know.
It's
We have
Tethys versus Nimbus.
That is bound to be a close match as well.
I'm
And
watching
then
that.
And then after that, we have Scoob versus now Spacebar. Just
Wait,
after
right now?
that.
What the?
No, not right
Yeah,
now.
I gotta play Scoop right now? Oh,
You're
crap.
playing Scoob
the
like
one
in an
after.
hour.
The one after. So stick
Yeah.
around. We have two great matches lined up back to back. Don't
Yeah,
go
Teth is on a
anywhere.
run right now, beating Drag and everything. Like,
Yeah, no.
of
Teth
all
is-
people beating her, like he's on a run.
Yeah, so stick around. We'll be back with more Sonic Story action at the SADX Sonic Story Tournament 2023.
Stick around, guys.
after the beginning of this game. Oh, wait, hold on. We're up
I was about
here
to
for
say.
top 8 loser side of the event. We have Nimputs and Tethys here. And with me, we have first time, at least on this year's Sonic Story commentary, we got Yanni. What's good?
How's it going, gamers? I randomly tuned in for the last match. I think it was Spacebar versus Superior. And I saw it. I was like, hey, let's join in for comms. So here we are. Do I know the technical side? Very little. Is it going to be fun? You bet your ass.
All right. Well, we should get into it soon.
Yeah, we should. How do you think this type of race is going to go, especially for Tethys and Nimputs? Because I know both of them are very skilled runners, especially Tethys' performance.
Oh yeah, no. Both of these runners are quite good. Their PBs are around the same. Like I believe, like they both have low 32s for their PBs. So this is going to be super close race PB wise, but also just general tournament times, I believe, have actually been very comparable as well in terms of their consistency compared to each other. So this really should be close and exciting and potentially filled with a lot of either super crazy exciting moments due to the good gameplay or very scary moments because Sonic Adventure DX is kind of a shit game sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think when I finished running this game, I had a 42, and this game has fair share of pretty shitty moments. But you know what? I applaud the people that are really good at this game because the amount of technical work that has to go into it is freaking nuts. Like, at least SA2, I could bail out with Knuckles and be like, oh, you know, got a good set. This game is like, there's no wiggle.
Yeah, no, it's like, there really isn't. Yeah, it's all basically like you get a little bit. There's like some like funny, like some funny moments with it, but like overall, like it's really just like Chaos 4 and like a few other minor things in terms of like big RNG that can bail you out. And other than that, it really is just you and this game that has questionable programming at times.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the only thing that really counts for RNG is the blue balls, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Oh, you know. Oh, you know. But yeah, no. So, because there's other minor things. We just saw Tethys, who is on the left side, practicing some Lost World. Flame Tunnel RNG is real and can just cost you time. It can be really annoying whether or not it hits you or forces you to change your route based on what you do. So, like, there's stuff like that that can be really annoying. That's, like, the other, like, really big, like, what you think about in terms of RNG. I think, like, the dudes in Twinkle Park, while not, they shouldn't be an issue for these runners, as both these runners do track skip. But if you, like, don't opt for track skip or you get hit by some of the later ones in the run, like, you can have some really weird, annoying moments with those that are technically... like, not necessarily RNG, but you're not really doing anything to, like, manipulate those guys anyway, so it feels random.
Yo, Tethys and Inputs camps, let's go.
Oh, yeah, both runners with the cam. That's what we like to see. And,
that's epic.
Yeah,
They're
and
both...
with the scene change to here, it means the countdown's starting soon.
They're both amazing human beings for this community.
Oh, yeah. Love the both of them.
We all stand Tethys and Inputs.
Of course, of course.
All right, so we should get started soon. Are we going to have RTA sync to start?
We'll see. Hopefully it's relatively close. I forget about the RTA and just in general, so hopefully we get a close RTA start. But in terms of the RTA throughout the race, should be relatively similar because Tethys, I believe, uses the 60 FPS mod and Nimputs goes modless, which does like tend to lean towards the 60 side, but kind of like still fluctuates a little bit. So RTA should still be relatively close for this race for those who like the RTA syncs.
I'm definitely a fan of those RTA syncs, so I'm hoping that they're able to keep that going for us. Now here's the real question. What are we doing during Sky Chases? How are we going to entertain the masses?
It depends. It depends on how entertaining your voice is. It depends on what these runners decide to do for us in Sky Chase. Some of the runners have had some fun little things prepared for Sky Chases, whether it be a game or something else. Like, you know, there was a type racer thing going on. Like, obviously Drigon and Chris, who were big on the Sonic Suggest agenda, played some Sonic Suggests. There's been some other fun things. Squeefy with the Dreamcast Sonic Adventure. Very good time.
Oh? No RTA sync. Big Sag.
Yeah, big sad, but honestly, close enough.
I will say now, if there's no thing fun for Sky Chase 1, send copy pastas. I'll read them. Keep it PG-13, please.
Yeah, let's say, yeah, obviously, yeah, keep it readable for us, but yeah, you can send some funny copy pastas for Yanni to read.
As long as Jeff Bezos doesn't come knocking at my door, I'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
There we go. That's a good one. All right, so both runners are actually practically finished at the same time, almost.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 frames apart. It was 1651 versus 1653 for either runner, so basically close to identical. And here we have a different of shots already. Tethys opting for the Island Hop. Nimputs doing the that regular initial route really fast too. Might have to look at the way Nimputs does that again. That was a really fast setup. Even though Island Hop is faster, just because of
no. Tethys!
Wait, that's really weird. That's a really interesting, so this ramp is really weird. You can hit this thing from all types of angles and get all types of interesting interactions between those angles. And that one I've actually never seen before. He landed close to the middle / like on the upper part of it, and sometimes that won't. Oh no! He didn't hit that check. Oh no!
Oh,
this is a really rough way to start this race for Tethys.
Tethys fans in shambles. This is not good. You know what, though? We do believe in comebacks, though. You know what? This might just be the nerves kind of, making their way in a little bit. Just gotta take a moment to breathe, get the muscles flowing a little. Gotta, get yourself back into the groove. But speaking of being in the groove, Nimput's finishing with a pretty decent time out of Emerald Coast.
Oh, yeah, pretty decent. Nice, casual 107. Quite good, being 151 out. That's quite a good
What was that?
You've never seen this. Yes, this is something that people do to get the crystal ring early. Because Nimput is doing the task route. So there will be a little route deviation here at the beginning. While Nimput's spin dash is at this door to, hit the loading zone to get into Casino, to do Casino a little early.
I'm impressed. You know what? I am thoroughly impressed. Nimputs, I'm buying you a meal after this.
Let's go.
I'm buying you a meal or your favorite G Fuel, one of the two.
Yeah, but so we do have a make sure to use code Anthony Wagers 1 when you do that. Don't forget to use. All right,
Superior, it hasn't even been 3 minutes. It hasn't even been 3 minutes.
Look, you brought it into light, okay? You brought it into the light.
That's valid. Okay, but both of them are in Eggcorn at roughly the same time. The only difference is that Nimputs has Nimputs complete Casinopolis and then also got the ring first. So slight RTA sync, but I think Nimputs is still technically ahead just based on completions.
Yes, this is clearly Nimputs being in the lead. The Emerald Coast was just so rough for Tethys. It was something like 2-1x out, and that's not what you want to see. It was definitely around like 20-ish over of time loss for Tethys, which is just not what you want at the beginning. But again, I mean, if the last race we saw was anything to go by, if somebody has a decent Emerald Coast and the other person fumbles the bag a little bit, it can still be very, very close. So we do not count Tethys out just yet, not at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, it's only 2 minutes into the race. There's a whole nother 30 minutes. Someone can easily mess up. I don't know, the one with the what's the name of the stage? The one that you're on like top of the ships, like the airships,
like Skydeck.
Skydeck. I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah, Skydeck, very difficult. Part of that in-game gauntlet that Sonic Story is known for having. Just so tough at the end, and that is certainly where a lot of time can be saved or lost from one run to the other. And just in general, everywhere. Like, this game has a ton of stuff. I feel like generally, when you're doing attempts, you're not as worried about the early game as much. It's filled with a lot of these tricks, like we're looking right now, both runners doing Windy Valley 3. Tethys is looking good. We'll look at Nims. Nim's also looking good. But yeah, so we have things like this where we skip decent chunks of the stage. We'll see it. We saw it with Casinopolis. We see
okay,
with Ice Cap. But like, so there's like, you know, these things are relatively easy, and so you're not really worried about those as much. When it comes down to like that mid game, you're scared. You know, you have like Twinkle Park, Speed Highway, Red Mountain, where you kind of get started. You get a little taste of what like SADX is gonna be like, where you just get a bunch of these like crazy like platforming levels, where you just like a bunch of like hard platforming challenges, but not too hard. It's not like super hard yet, and then you get to the gauntlet, the end game gauntlet of Skydeck, Lost World. And then Final Leg is relatively easy, but, you know, Egg Viper afterwards is hard, and it's really tough, and that's when the nerves come through.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least with Sonic Adventure 2, it's like you do Shadow 2, and that's just 16 seconds of like rhythm games. Egg Viper is like 2.5 minutes, and like you have to actually time your stuff correctly. And when those nerves are there, your timing, you start questioning it, and then that's when things start getting messed up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a very different vibe between both of the adventure game runs, of just kind of like because you know for SA2, you know, you would think like the mid game, you think of like desert. So like kind of it almost kind of like oh no,
Tethys! Come on, Tethys. You got this.
No, he didn't get a jump. That looked like a spin dash hover to me.
Okay, we're good. Tethys is back. It's okay. You know what?
And one thing actually to talk about with the runners, sorry to cut you off, is the time. Both of these two are Europe, both UK, I believe, and so it's a little late. It's just a little late. So one may think that they might be tired, but also I believe this is where we give another advantage to Nimputs, as Nimputs has kind of been degenning it a bit recently, and like. Even before SST, like Nimputs is kind of more used to staying up this late, where Tethys generally does go to sleep at a pretty normal-ish time. So Tethys might be really tired.
Yeah, that could also be a part to do with it. But keep in mind too, Tethys has had a lot of upsets over the past tournament, especially with Drake, I think you said his name was?
Or Drag.
Drag.
Yeah, no, like Drag, obviously massive upset. Like can't really talk about that enough, where you get the like 6th place runner on the board, I believe. Just absolutely insane upset from Tethys. So yeah, no, it's like you get stuff like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, let's see if Tethys is able to get this skip. Come on, there we go. I think he's got it. Or I don't know. His facial expression is saying otherwise.
We'll see. He was probably back. It was like a clean enough clip, but the walkout clip can be a little finicky. But we'll see. Generally, you will know how good it is when you see particular visual cues. Yeah, there you go. That right there. You want to see that pop in. If you see that pop in, then you know that you're good. Tethys adjusting a little bit to try to get the best possible thing. Other people may stay over to the right. Myself and Witherman do this because there is a bit of a kill plane if you hang too far to the left. Tethys not hitting it, though, because he just saw how much he had to adjust to the left. He thought he was fine. Obviously, he is. He'll be falling and looking good.
That's fair. All right, let's see Nimputs Chaos 4. Does Nimputs get the blue balls? Find out in this episode of Say Sir. Let's see what happens. Isn't there a way to like RNG manip it so you can like only have 1 or 2 cycles that can have it instead of like all of them?
Yes. So basically, only hits 2 and 3 should realistically give you blue balls. Hit 4 and unfortunate. So yeah, Nimputs does get 1 set of balls, but yeah, only 2 and 3 should realistically have blue balls. Hits 4 and 5, as long as you keep your distance from Chaos 4, you will generally get the splash attack. I believe there is still a chance, but it's quite low that you get other attacks. But yeah, you want to try to keep your distance. For these, you still want to keep your distance, but for the most part, it is still be like 50-50 between wave and blue balls, and you just kind of have to hope and pray.
All right, let's see. But Tethys doesn't look like he's getting blue balls so far. So right off the bat, 10 seconds back for Tethys.
Well, I mean,
so
we'll
far,
see. That's only hit 2. So we'll see. This is the this will kind of like decide whether or not the RNG will allow Tethys to. Yup, and there it is. That is 2 waves. So yes, you are right. Tethys will get a nice little 9 to 10 second little lead, or not necessarily like, I guess get 9 to 10 seconds back over an input. I was about to say lead, but not necessarily. He just like saves 9 to 10 seconds over.
Yeah, exactly. So the game's just kind of telling Tethys, it's okay, bud, we got you. We're going to get you back in this race. Because keep in mind, he still needs to get the crystal ring. Ninput's already got it.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see what happens, especially as both runners are about to get to Sky Chase. They better have something prepared. Or else I'm going to have sound bites made of me for the next, like, 6 months.
We'll see, we'll see.
All right, come on, Ninputs, what you got for us? All right, he put the controller down. He's got something. I think.
Maybe not. No, on the phone, just chilling.
Nope. Sorry, just relaxing my hands.
That is.
Sag.
That's
It's
fair.
all good. That's valid.
This can be rough on the hands, and the game was nice enough to give us 2 handbrakes. You know.
All right, let's see if Tethys has anything.
Ooh, yes, and now that we are both in Sky Chase, we have the sound defense updates. So 21 seconds out of Chaos 4 is the deficit that Tethys needs to bring back. Very close and very doable.
Which is definitely manageable. Also, since we do have about 2 minutes, send your copy pastas. I will read them. Again, please keep it PG-13. I'd like to keep my career. Thank you very much. Or we could play Poke Guesser. One of the two.
Yeah, I was about to say,
sound defense. I'm going to guess Gen 7. I don't know. Let's see what we got here.
It is not Gen 1 or Gen 3. So what's left? Like 7, 8, 9? It's not 7. It is 5.
Gen 5.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even
Zekrom.
realize anybody said 5. Yeah.
Zekrom.
Is it superior?
If it's superior, I'm going to laugh.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Just send it.
It is
It
not
is not superior. Rather than Zekrom. Okay, all right. I'll play the game. All right. So, is it a psychic type?
Is it a fighting type?
It is a grass type. I'm mauling. How is it?
Imagine you pronounced it incorrectly, so that's why he's
Oh no, it's definitely
Like,
not the case. Sound defense surely said it wasn't superior. If if it was like Servine or Snivy, I'd be like, come on, please. Let's see. I think about all the grass types in Gen 5. Mono, I think. Maybe Lilligant. Could be Lilligant.
What about Amoongus?
Amoongus is a part poison type, so it would not fit as it
Oh,
needs
it's
to be
monotype.
Yeah, not Lilligant, not Whimsicott.
Maractus?
Ooh, Maractus, that's a good one. That is pure grass. No. Oh, it's not fully evolved? So let's
Okay,
see,
unfortunately, Pokegessy's over. 'Cause
Yeah,
we got
let's say.
Nimput back out.
Chat can continue playing the Pokegesser game. We have jobs to do. Nimput's heading towards the Amy cutscene and will not be heading towards the Crystal Ring as he already has it, so he will be moving on straight to Twinkle Park, the enemy.
Which, by the
It
way,
is
I'll take my payment in Dogecoin. Thank you very much. To the moon!
Of course.
All right, are we going to see TSS or TPSSS, I think it's called?
Certainly not. Certainly not from either of these runners. However, we should see a track skip from both of these runners. It'll be something we expect. This trick, hard for me, not as hard for everyone else. Nimput's getting it very cleanly. Just right there. Grabbing that life, of course. Must do it. Space launch.
Oh! This is how Tethys wins! This is how Tethys can win!
I was like,
Comeback season!
Oh, missing on the space launch is unfortunate there. Let's see. We'll probably go for it again. We'll see.
Also, Superior, you could beat up sound defense. It was Snivy.
Oh, it was Snivy? My goodness. Okay. Yeah. I was just hoping. I was like, please. Oh, doing space launch. Yeah, that was so clean. That was
Okay,
such
he
an
got
instant.
it
But
back.
yeah, no, and now we have track skip nailed for Tethys. I believe Tethys actually does not opt for space launch. No, he does not. So,
That's
we
fair,
will be
honestly.
going here.
He has to be
See.
assuming he's running from a deficit, so he needs to, not make too many risks. Because you can either play it like your opponent's going to make mistakes and try to be the consistent one, or you have to go balls to the wall and just, pull out the crazy strats, like the opium boyfriend toaster.
Yes,
from SADX.
exactly like the Opium Boyfriend Toaster. So glad you had mentioned that trick, because that certainly is a go big or go home kind of thing that you would want to do. Inputs nailing roller coaster skip, doing the big jump. Oh, but we don't get it. Just barely, actually. Probably needed to charge the spin dash just slightly longer, because I know the spin dash wasn't fully charged. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but it helps if it is. It's at this missing roller coaster skip. That's gonna be another 15 seconds, depending on the backup. Back to Nim, which is a bit over what Nim lost in comparison, doing it. But yeah, no. We'll see how good this backup is. Depending on the backup, you can still get a very, very solid time. All right, looking good.
Okay, Tethys made it back. We're good.
Yeah, I'll say one little mini complication, but other than that, solid backup.
All right. I think we're also especially hitting towards that end game gauntlet where it's a lot more of these difficult stages. So we'll see if that pressure is able to stay away from these runners and that their consistency can shine through. Because otherwise, we're gonna have a race on our hands.
Oh yeah, no, there's 100%. This could be super spaghetti. Or it could be super clean from both runners, and Nimput's just kind of pulls ahead just by keeping the execution clean. But by the way, that speed highway started off pretty good. But yeah, no. So, but also again, there can be lots of spaghetti, lots of nonsense that aren't even their faults. There are things that are exciting that are in store for us. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled.
I was gonna say, wasn't there one race where someone was doing Skydeck and they literally just fell through the floor because the game went just fuck it, why not?
Oh, that happened twice. It happened to Venom and it happened to Scoob. And it was very unfortunate for Scoob because it happened to Scoob after getting soft locked.
Oh my god.
We got soft locked in Skydeck, booted back, had to boot up the game again, loaded into Skydeck, and then fell through the floor. And it was fantastic. Except not really, because I wanted that race to be close because it was against me. And it was close up until then. I wanted a banger, but it's unfortunate.
I mean, speaking of bangers, it looks like Sonic... Wait, are we doing more task route stuff?
No. That is just the right side station clip. The way Nim does it is a little different from how you would generally see it. But yeah, no, that is not task route stuff. That is something that you can choose to do normally. I believe Tethys does not do it, though. So Nim getting it as quick as he did can save up even more time. So we'll see.
All right. I'm starting to think of what Pokemon Sound Defense has for the second round. I'm going to see if I can nail it in one guess. Let's see what we got.
I was about to
'Cause
say,
right now
it's just literally, it's just going to be whatever generation. It's going to be generation, and I'm just going to boom.
Superior, if you get it right in one guess, I will send you $2 on PayPal.
Ooh. That's a spicy offer. Oh no, Tethys trying the big jump twice, but not getting it. Yeah, just choosing to opt towards going there. Oh, Nimput's also getting hit by the spike at the beginning of Red Mountain. Either way, though, still getting blasted off those rocks at about 13-14 seconds. It's still quite good pace for this Red Mountain.
Yeah, we'll see if Nimputs is able to continue this. My god, he is flying through this. Jeez.
Yeah, no, super solid movement. 33 entrants into this. Most certainly sub 1 Red Mountain pace, which is exactly what these runners want. So we'll see what happens here. Most certainly. Ooh, okay, no, we're waiting. I thought we were gonna do the funny little texture thing, but we are not. Missing that spin dash jump up a little bit. Okay, we're looking at a mid to high 50 commentator's curve. But yeah, no, again, still sub 1 coming up from Nim. 58 looking good. Tethys getting blasted off those rocks at about 15, about a second or two slower than Input, but still very solid.
All right. So I think we got Act 2. All right. Sound Defense, you got your Pokemon lined up? Actually, we should probably wait. No!
Tethys missing a spin dash jump. Only getting a spin dash hover, now hitting the spring, even losing even more time. We're definitely just gonna eat all of this time loss up from the beginning.
Oh!
no!
Tethys! Nobody! This is not looking good. All right, there we go. Third time's the charm. You know what? I do believe in Cinderella stories. If somebody can lose 2 minutes in Egg Viper against Tethys once, it can happen again.
It surely can happen again, and it can happen multiple times against many people, and it can happen against the same person twice. So, I mean, again, we will see as, again, these runners are only human. There are no robots in this event. You know,
To our knowledge, at
everybody,
least.
anybody can get the hands from anything in this game.
To our knowledge, at least, there's no robots. You never know. I mean, it could be easy enough. Some of these people movements are freaking insane. I was about to say, there we go. See,
Maybe refrag. Well, see, the thing is, Nixer, it can't be Nixer, because Nixer did die on Egg Viper once to whatever happened to him. So Nixer actually did.
What if that was a mainstream ploy to get people off of his back?
Yeah, let's say, is that what you think? You think Nixer had to make sure that we weren't thinking about that and just kind of like purposefully made the mistake?
It's deep news. It's about to say, it's the mainstream
just a program mistake to throw us off. Okay, I get it. I understand. All right.
All right, I'm gonna guess Trico.
Ooh.
Trico.
Let's see. I'm gonna wait until we get the generation because I don't want to just like pick over 1,000 Pokemon and just go.
See, now the problem is you don't have a. See, now the problem is you don't have a gambling problem. I do, so I just see the odds and go F it, YOLO.
Look, I've played enough SA2 to have at least a slight gambling problem.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
like if you play as much SA2 as we have, like you kind of have to get seen for something.
Give me a couple minutes. I'm in the middle of something. Okay, I'm in the middle of something. Give me one moment.
All right, so let's see. It was not Gen 3. Let's see. So there is Gen 7, Gen 2. I'm gonna make sure. Is it Gen 8? Are we gonna guess from Gen 8? So no Gen 7, no Gen 2, not ground type. All right. It is not Gen 8. Let's see. But yeah, I'll say a potential Gen 4, perhaps. Potentially. It's not Gen 4. Okay, well, real quick, Nim will be soon out of the Sky Chase 2. So my job will go through. Ooh, it is Gen 6. However, I will be I'll be focusing a bit on this for a little bit as Nim goes into Sky Deck. So it technically is a dual type.
All right, I'm back. My bad, roommate.
Yeah, no, it's all good again. We're still in the Sky Chest. We're going through.
Technically a dual type. I swear to God, this is on Tierla. I forgot the name of the mechanic. Tierlamint.
Or no, not no, because so
STD,
Gen 6.
I don't know.
So it could be something like Mega Evolution. So it like Mega Evolution like gives it a dual type. So like yeah, I was about to say, wait, maybe you could be thinking of a particular Mega, or maybe an ability that makes it weak to something, like something like a Dry Skin or whatever. But I don't think any Dry Skin Pokemon have it.
Okay, wait. Tethys could still be in this. I think Nimpush just lost like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll say that's 20 seconds. It's a big death.
Yep, we gotta put sound defense on the on the back burner here. We gotta do our jobs. I want my Dogecoin.
No! Oh, no! Wait, so what's happening? Okay, this is crazy. So what's happening there? So to talk about that again, can I get ones in the chat if you like homing attack, twos in the chat if you don't? However you think of it as a mechanic, please let us know in the chat. Drive up the Sacer chat interactions. Oh my goodness, the A button challenge is rough for Nimputs right now. We are failing the A button challenge. It is so hard. The homing attack challenge is also being very interesting to Nimputs.
I don't know. Maybe it's controller malfunction. Could it be? Okay, there we go.
Well, homing attack works, but that's 3 lives. Oh, Tethys! opting to die. He has 0 lives, and dying at the beginning of the stage, all it does is, you know, lose about 4 to 6 seconds as you restart, but you have 4 lives. And Skydeck is scary, as we saw on Nim's end. This race got very close very quickly.
You know what, though? That's the smart thing to do. The last thing you want to do is be at the end of, like, Lost World, mess up something, and then whoop-de-doo, back to the beginning. That's the last thing I feel like doing. It's going to be interesting to see how Nimputs deals with the mental aspect of it all, because I can imagine dying twice there, and then having your A-button decide to just not do its job would be pretty infuriating. So,
yeah, no, 100%. Nailing the early cannon, though, that could be a big advantage if Tethys doesn't get it. Tethys heading towards the Act 2 of Skydeck. Pretty good entrance as well, 46. Very, very solid. Obviously, again, both of these runners are good. Not hitting early capsule, though, for Nimputs. That's also going to waste a ton of time. However, still probably going to get around a 125 without the early capsule. Just still a pretty solid time. But obviously, again, not what Nim wants to see, considering how close he was to hitting it. Tethys not getting early cannon, but getting the good RNG. Oh, man. Just imagine.
All right, come on. Tethys, you need to land this if you're going to keep it going. Come on, let's see it.
Ooh,
okay.
Let's say not getting early cannon himself. However, still gonna... Okay. Still gonna save time, though, because Nim just had 3 insane deaths. Losing so much time here. This is gonna be so close now.
Oh, God, I'm actually on the edge of my seat. All right, let's see this next part. I think it's Lost World and then Egg Viper.
Yeah, I say Lost World, Final Egg, Egg Viper. But first, we do have Chaos 6, which did mess up a runner today and has messed up runners before in different days. So, no, this 100% generally easy fight, quick fight, around 25 to 27 seconds.
I will say, to be good at Chaos 6, you need to have ice in your veins.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Otherwise, it can be a little chaotic, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, man. You know, that was crazy. Anybody in the chat appreciate that one?
I'm already ready for. I'm ready for bans.
Oh my goodness!
All right, clean Chaos 6 from inputs. All right, now we just need Tethys to be able to wrap this one up as well. And then, you know what? We got a close race on our hands. All right.
This race has been quite close. If you saw that sound defense message in the chat, 26.20 seconds out of Skydeck. Tethys gained 43 seconds from the Nimputs race. Nimputs, I forget, yeah, obviously opting for auto cam in the flame tunnel. This actually terrifies me. I don't know how Nimputs does it. He's my goat for this, I gotta say. And Tethys also an auto cam, but I believe Tethys does lock the camera for the flame tunnel, so that you face forward.
Listen, that's the one thing I don't get. People that do the auto cam, I'm like, that is a lot of uh-oh.
Yeah, let's say not getting the pauses through. That is having a little bit of issue in this tunnel. So the flame tunnel, something about the flame tunnel. Yanni, you would appreciate this since you at some point ran Sonic Adventure 2. This is very similar in terms of optimizing your speed as the Pyramid Cave tunnels, where you kind of gotta like ride the slope slightly downwards to maintain your speed and slightly gain it as you go. Obviously, momentum physics-based game that Sonic prides itself on. Tethys getting the snake skip, nailing it. With a little bit of issue, but for the most part, doing it clean pause to get through the door. Mirror room's really scary, though. Nimputs got through it, but let's see how Tethys can do with it.
I was about to say, Tethys got this. He's doing it a little safely.
Yes, Tethys, no. Tethys is not doing it safely. Tethys, as a matter of fact, gets on that so that he sets up a good spin dash jump to get to waterfall skip so that he skips the camera trigger that could potentially mess him up and make this a little harder to set up. He gets it, nails waterfall skip, goes through Nimputs in the switch room, nailing the switch room. Gonna end with a 135 as Tethys goes through Indiana Jones moment, gets hit by the flame thing, but still has some rings because he had a shield. Not gonna lose too much time here though. Going through, clipping right through the door. Generally, you want to go through the left side of that door and the right side of this door if you want to clip straight through them. Tethys nails both of them. Here in the switch room, changing the camera, getting the good height, spin dash jump off into the, oh yeah, there we go. Clean 132, saves time over Nimputs.
Oh my god, okay, this is getting close. I think this is literally going to come down to Egg Viper. Remember, guys, type a 1 in chat if this is a close race and you're enjoying it. Show us your appreciation. All right, let's see it. Egg Viper or Egg. Oh, I spoke.
That's enough for Nimputz, and yeah, Nimputz does not hit that checkpoint, so that's about seven more seconds that Tethys could save there.
Oh no. This is how Tethys Persevere can still win this race.
Oh, but Tethys losing a bit of time as he's not able to spin dash and get that jump cancel there to stop his momentum early. Just has to sit there in the air and think about his life for about an extra 2 seconds. Getting the spin dash jump off of there, so it's all good. Not messing up like Nim does. Tethys going through the washing machine, the spin cycle. Going through it very, very cleanly. Nimputz going through, nice pause, not dying on the pause as Tethys enters that too. Good spin dash jump as well. This should look to be about a low 50 on the side of Nimputz, although there was about that 7 to 8 seconds that he's going to lose. And Tethys missing the death. No, he's not gonna get the pause there to be able to reset. However, that's not as much time as Nimputz will lose, but Tethys will not save as much time. Messing up the Huga clip though, this is gonna lose him a bit. This could even out the advantage that Nimputz had so graciously gifted to Tethys at the beginning of Final Egg to make this still around mid 20 seconds going into Egg Viper. This is tense.
All right, boys, this is where the men are made. Egg Viper, the final boss. Let's see. It's literally just about doing the same thing as always. This is literally, can you keep your nerves in check?
100%. That's always how it is with Egg Viper. It is, can you keep the nerves in check? And it's hard, especially because it seems like both of these runners have an idea about how close this race may be.
Oh God, every time it looks like they're about to fall, I'm like scared.
So that was one.
All right, come on, guys. Just wrap it up nice and easy. I will say, parroting what Drag said, if Nims has a clean Egg Viper, it goes to Nims. It's literally who makes a mistake, because he is cleanly one hit ahead. All right, I don't even know what to say. I'm just intently watching.
Yeah. No, it's like, this is tense, because again, just the death just swings this race heavily either way. This is just about Nimputz, and Nimputz getting the third quick hit. The quick hits are generally the hits that you're scared of if you are really going to get nervous on this boss. Outside of that, you will generally not mess up these Beyblade hits. There's a big sigh of relief when you get past hit 4. And yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, it looks like, you know what? Not commentator cursing it. Not saying a word. I'm just going to let this finish. Because I was about to say Nims was having a clean sky deck, and then that happened. So I'm keeping my mouth shut.
All right, Nims still pushing the Egg Viper as much as he can, jumping on those Beyblades early. And yeah, we have one more hit. Generally, you don't push this one. You just kind of let it happen as your controls kind of stop for a little bit as you're in the air. And boom, there it is. As long as there's no accidental controller presses, this is most certainly Nimputz's race.
All right, unless he decides to hit the same platform he's on. Oh, that was close.
Boom.
But massive GGs for Nimputz. 33-41. GGs. That was a close race.
That was a good one.
Yeah, massive props to both gamers.
Yeah, say fantastic performance. Tethys out at 7th place, getting top 8. Nim moving on to the losers quarters to face Flubler. Gonna be a really, really uphill battle, but it should be fun to see how it goes.
It should be fun indeed. Which, speaking of, do we need commentaries for the next match? Because I will hop in for the next one if need be. Both runners did give it their all, Ace. But yeah, massive GGs. Keep in mind, this race was off by only 20 seconds. Okay, we're just moving people in. Okie dokie.
Yup, it's interview time.
Nims, how's it going?
GGs to both of you.
Oh man, I'm so stressed.
I think let's start with the first question, getting the elephant out of the bag. What the heck happened in Skydeck? Did your A-Bone decide to like take a nap?
I have no clue what happens. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes you just like your muscle memory for doing spin dash jumps is just slightly off or something, and then you fail it and you slip up. No clue what happened with the enemies in the homing attack chain. It just, sometimes like these are mistakes that just kind of sometimes happen, and I just had the bad luck that they just culminated there.
That's fair. That's fair. And then, Tethys, how are you feeling about the race? We know Emerald Coast started off a little difficult for you, so that had to be mentally taxing.
Well, yeah, I had a couple of blips here and there, but it looks like we both did, to be honest, so it's not like I can complain. Yeah, I could have done better, but to be fair, I think any result from this match, I wasn't going to be walking away feeling too disappointed. I think if I was walking away from this tournament feeling disappointed, then that would be kind of strange, all things considered.
I was going to say,
yeah,
your entire run has been like a Cinderella story, especially with the last two matches.
I know. I would have liked to have gone one step further, just because it's weird. I'm not disappointed in the slightest, but it's that thing of like, I know I could have done, But I mean, hey, that's what next time is for, This time we've done pretty well. We've made some big moments, and I'm happy. And I'm happy to have signed off like this, to be honest, because I am very tired.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question quickly. How are y'all handling the 12 a.m., 1 a.m. race here?
It's not so bad for me. I've been staying up late for the past couple of nights, but I would like to sleep.
For me, it's good. Like, it's honestly my preferred time. Like, playing around like something between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. I'm pretty used to that, so it's all good.
So
let's go.
Peak hours for inputs.
Yeah,
let's go. But GG's on the win.
GG on the race, dude. That was so close here.
Yeah,
I was like so nervous at the end. For some reason, the nerves only kicked in once I was like at the end of final egg, and like
I feel like
despite everything that happened, I was like super calm like all the way through Lost World. But then, in final egg, it just exploded in my head.
I feel like everything for me from sort of Skydeck onwards was sort of good stuff. It was a little bit too little, too late. I kind of left it all for myself to do, but yeah, well, I might sound a bit out of it, but I'm just tired. I am happy. I was happy to even be here. And yeah, I'll be wishing you good luck tomorrow, because yeah, I was saying beforehand, it's awesome that one of us is going to be taking part on the final day of the tournament, so that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's hype. I'm super excited to have made it that far. I did not expect that. However, Flub is absolutely going to destroy me. There's no way I'm going to beat Flub.
No. We do not.
No. You can beat Flub.
Here in Sacer, we do not condone negative self-talk like this.
No, it's good.
Even though the positive self-talk is kind of shit-talking Flub, no, we got faith in you, Nim.
No, honestly, it actually makes me more relaxed. I was more nervous at the beginning of the Tethys match than I will be tomorrow before the Flub match, because I know that for Flub I have very, very low chances of winning. So,
but I think we can both say we've done pretty well at the very least.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
I mean, 7th place. That's I was keeping it a secret for the fact that I was running this category until, I want to say, I was running it for about a month in secret, and then I revealed it in November with it was a high 32. And then I kind of didn't play the category for a while, and came back for the tournament, VTRL, and I feel like I've done pretty well. I feel like the practice paid off. I feel like I've definitely overperformed. I don't think I'm kidding myself there, but not in a bad way. Just happy to have had this kind of thing, because I've competed in a few tournaments at this point, and I've had some good ones, but I don't feel like I've had anything where I've really, made a what's the word I'm looking for? Made a real
impact?
Boom, Not impact. A shock result was pretty cool. I feel like I wanted one of those because, yeah, well, this big of an upset, leave my mark. You know, that the victory against Drag was the cherry on the top. This was nice. You know, this was kind of the thing where it's like, okay, I can just go out, not feel too much stress, give it my best shot. If I win, great. If I lose, I've had a great tournament and I can't complain.
Well, massive GGs against to the both of you. I think that covers the question on my end. Superior, you got any you want to ask the runners?
No, honestly, not too much. Yeah, no, again, like just GG's to you both. You know, just like, you know, make it top 8. It's great. Glad you are. You know, you feel pretty good, but also you want more. You know, that's what leads to the improvement, that hunger. But yeah, no. But also, again, being happy is, you know, like I did do that. You know, like it's great.
Yeah, 100%. And obviously, like, I'll be signing off now. I'll still be around, obviously, organising and commentating. But yeah, this has been it for me in the tournament. I'm pretty proud. But good luck to you, Nim, tomorrow. Obviously, we've got Scoop and Space facing off against each other coming up next. But yeah, no, tomorrow threatens to be pretty damn good. I'm looking forward to it. If it's anything like today, it's going to be pretty damn special, I would say.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right.
What a day. I mean, if we just, before we go into the last match, like, looking back across all of these matches, there's been something big, and it's just been brilliant. Like, Space against Soup in the last match was dead close.
2 seconds. Oh, man.
Nixer.
Hey, my ex said the same thing about me.
Yeah, Yanni's here too. Pretty cool.
Yeah, 2 seconds. My ex had the same complaint. All right, next match we got Scoop against Spacebar. I think that's wrapping up for tonight as well.
That'll be the last match tonight.
That should be
and then it's
wrapping
the
up.
final day tomorrow.
Yep,
Yeah.
the top 6.
Go. All right, that's going to be a good match. So get your food, get your drinks, use the bathroom, do what you need to do. Because this next match, you are not going to want to leave that computer screen.
Oh, yeah, no. Like,
Massive
again, the
GGs
past
again,
few
man.
matches have been a banger.
Yeah,
You really
GGs
don't want
as
to
well,
miss the
Tether.
last match of the day.
All right, I'm heading back in the waiting room.
Alright.
Don't leave me. GG's.
Alrighty, then, yeah, no. We'll see you guys soon as we set up for the next match.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, speak of the devils.
we're in, I think.
Speak and ye shall receive. We are currently live. How's it going again, gamers, gals, and non-binary pals? Who's ready for a phenomenal race? The quintessential race of the night, Scoob versus Spacebar.
Yeah, do you have a favorite to win this? Are you rooting for any side?
I do have a little bias. I am rooting for Scoob. Scoob is the man. Scoob is the boy, so I am rooting for him. But Spacebar's chill also, so I just want a good race.
Yeah, I'm coming in with the twist this time. I'm kind of rooting against both of them. I told them before the race I predict they both choke on their best pace. So I'm trying to equally curse both of them. You know, it's like sometimes you wish too much good luck, but I'm here to put them both on a lower peg.
You're like an anti-hero. Sound defense, if you want to whisper it to me, I can try to keep my stuff open. Whisper it over Twitch. I got your thing open. Alright, there we go. But yeah, both runners are holding very good times. Scoob does have the advantage in PB, holding a 30-14, while Spacebar's got a 31-57. But if there's anything this entire tournament has been talking about so far, your PB does not determine if you're going to win the race or not.
Definitely, and I mean, Spacebar already putting some points on his side by including the moonwalking Amy as his profile picture down there. You know, he's already trying to outswag his opponent, showing like, hey, look at this.
I don't know. I mean, the Scoob profile picture is kind of iconic.
It is iconic. It's one of the most recognizable.
No. I think the most recognizable is Aura or Drum Basher. You see the SpongeBob and you know it's Drum Basher.
Very true. Or someone like Refrag or Nixer. I mean, you see their picture, you know what's up.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with them. But I was going to say, I'm more familiar with the SA2 runners as a whole, because that's the game I used to speedrun.
Fair.
Yeah, see, Mikey gets it. Drum profile picture iconic.
Yeah, I don't have chat pulled up, so that I'll rely on you for any of the reading or questions anyone might have.
Oh my lord, it's President Aura. How you doing, President? Anyways,
did you see that? Did you see that signpost next to the pool on Scoob screen there?
No, I did not
Causes
actually.
that? It was weird. Is that
Do
like a
not know.
Sonic DLC thing?
Have not played this game in a year. I barely even know the stage names.
Oh, this will be great then. This will be great.
Yep, literally
It looks
sat
like
there
they're both
being like,
ready to start, I think, so.
I literally called one of the stages Final Viper. Oh, we are
Okay,
starting.
Here we go.
Scoob's background is gonna give me like epilepsy. Holy god.
Yeah, what's going on there? What trick is that? What level is that even?
That's Crazy Gadget from Sonic Adventure 2. I do not know what's going on though. Yo, okay, we're starting. Let's go.
We're in. The slightly different resolutions from both of them, it looks like. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
We're immediately starting with the hardest boss in the game, Chaos Zero. Now, this requires numerous frame-perfect inputs that can lose you minutes if you get it wrong.
Now you
So you gotta
joke,
be
but
very
earlier
careful.
today I had Refrag show me how to do the frame perfect strat where you jump on top of the light post. It's pretty sick.
Yeah?
If you've never seen it, anyone in chat, you should look up the world record IL of Chaos Zero. It's pretty fucking crazy. Refrag has a 14-second Chaos Zero. It's pretty disgusting.
That is
But
pretty
both players getting in here, same-ish time.
Yeah, let's see how Emerald Coast goes. I mean, I'm expecting... okay, Scoob
A
messing up
restart from
island jump.
Scoob.
I think he messed
Weird.
up island jump.
Oh, a restart from Spacebar as well. Who messed up Whale Hop, it looks like.
Yeah,
I think that was a
Emerald-
restart. Maybe just a camera switch there, actually. Hard to say.
I think it was a camera switch, if I had to guess.
Oh, and
Whale
whale
skip?
skip. Nice. Nails it. First try.
Dude, Spacebar is like, I know Scoob's got the better PB. I'm pulling out every trick possible. I'm not making it easy for Scoob.
Scoob not going to go for it, yeah. These two players should have a pretty similar route throughout the game. Like, you might see some small differences, like stuff like that, like specific trick optimizations that one does or the other doesn't do. But overall, they're going to follow the same route in general, I would imagine.
I mean, we did see from the last race, Nimble doing pass route. Oh, no.
What is going on? Yeah, he got stuck on that invisible wall twice, 3 times. Come on.
Space! Oh, no.
Oh, well, and there goes his lead, so.
All right, this is now Scoob's race so far. Let's go.
I do think they're playing on the same frame rate. I'm pretty sure they're both playing on 63. I'm not sure, though.
That's fair. All right, I think he's ahead by 7 seconds. I'm waiting for the whisper. Emerald Coast do in fact be Emerald Coasting. Thank you, kind sir.
It's funny that they actually both finished. Like, I know they, had different amounts of resets and whatnot, but they finished at the same in-game time, at least, for that level, which is interesting.
Yes, they did.
Man, this hub movement is a little shaky from Spacebar here. I think they're both nervous because they're quite good friends, honestly.
Well, yeah,
it's one of those things where the nerves increase because you're like, oh shit, I don't want to lose to my homie.
I do have an update. I did the numbers in my head. Mental math calculations. Scoob is ahead by 9.43 seconds as of Emerald Coast. Did that all in my head.
Good mental calculation, yeah.
Definitely did not have someone whisper it to me. Definitely did it in my head.
Do they go for the, okay, Scoob not going for it. Will Spacebar go for the strat? No, neither one does.
No, I don't think so. I think they're just doing it all standard, normal, all that jazz.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to lose time. That's really the main thing in a tournament setting. Like, saving time is cool, and it makes you look cool, but losing time is a lot worse for appearances and for times.
Yes, it is. I mean, we might get an RTA sync soon. Oh, wait, no, my camera switch. But this is neck and neck already. I'm like, kind of not... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, never mind. Spacebar's ahead from there.
Yeah, okay. RTA at least. They must be different frame. Oh no, the restarts, I guess, in Emerald Coast from Scoob is why they're different, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they track the timing here, so I wouldn't know for sure. But this is a really good race right now.
Definitely.
They are
Again,
definitely putting
Scoob
on
with a 10-second lead still going in here. Both pretty well synced here though.
Like almost verbatim.
Yeah, like I said, like you're pretty much going to see the same stretch from both of them throughout the run. It's just like who's going to execute better. There might be like 5 total strat differences in the whole run, I would imagine, between these two. And that's why PB is kind of a little misleading too, because it's like with the strats they do, they can both get very, very comparable times. Especially when they're not screwing up like here. Like they're pretty much synced exactly in terms of Windy Valley time right now.
Yeah, they are. Like, yeah, I was going to say, I think Spacebar is a couple seconds slower, but yep. I am getting updates from the chat. Scoob is 60 FPS and Spacebar is 63.
Yeah, okay, that would make sense. I was only confused because normally Scoob will swap to whatever his opponents are, but only a 1 second difference in final time for Windy Valley there for IGT.
That is insane. This is a close race, gamers.
Is
I hope they don't
Scoob gonna... No. Go on, sir.
It'd be a shame if anybody were to do anything crazy in the next minute or two. Anything that would deviate from the standard course of gameplay one were to expect from the Sonic Adventure series.
No, there's no shot. We're not going to see anything crazy from these two. These two? Crazy? No.
Yeah, Scoob's definitely not crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't have a screaming cat as his picture. All right, let's see. We're going to be on our way to Casinopolis now. Everything
Are you kidding me, Spacebar?
Spacebar, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Spacebar!
Spacebar, why? Dude, this guy.
Spacebar!
This guy.
Spacebar!
He absolutely would. He would gentlemen's an agreement and then just not follow through with it at all.
I think he forgot. Okay, you know what?
How can you forget after you explicitly say, I hope I don't forget right before you enter your match, man? Come on.
Bro, okay.
He even walked himself through it. Okay, well, Scoob losing his lead there, equalizing out from their gentleman's agreement, which Spacebar did not follow through on.
Okay, you know what, though? Scoob's won in our hearts.
You know what I'm thinking, actually? I'm thinking perhaps we can tell Spacebar to do it after Speed Highway.
I'm gonna message him.
Yeah, after Speed Highway.
Wait, I don't even know where he is. I don't have the
Well,
zone chat.
he'll read chat if you have Twitch chat. Like, he'll read the Sacer chat during Speed Highway.
Space. Burger Man.
Look at his face. Look at his face, dude. He's so in the zone, you know he's not even thinking about Burger Man 1 second at all.
But he is behind in honor.
I
honestly
skip from
think
other
Spacebar
player.
forgot.
He for sure forgot. Look at his face, dude. He's completely in the zone right now. Really clean ice cap here. Spin dash strat? No. All players need to learn it. It is much more consistent. No ice key skip from either player, of course. they're gonna go for all the safety strats.
Alpha, I'm not going to say whether that's a yes or no, but I can understand if that was a yes. I am not going to be the one to make that rule. Talk to the higher ups. Talk to President Aura. I don't know. All right, let's see. It looks like Space is about to finish the skip. I don't know the name of it. It seems like FR skip where you're just flying through nothing until you hit the end of the stage.
Yeah, you're just skipping the snowboard here. I don't think there's like a specific name for this. I guess like Ice Cap Act 3 skip, most people would say. Spacebar is ahead here, but he's not ahead. Yeah, again, if you consider honor, he's not ahead. He would be about the exact same pace as Scoob right now if Scoob had not done that. So
yeah, I mean, hopefully Spacebar checks at some point.
He'll check during Sky Chase, so he'll follow through, no doubt. Unless he forgets again. If he forgets again, there's no excuse.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it. And President Aura being President Aura. All right, now here's where we get to the real action. Oh wait, never mind. This is Chaos 4. I thought we were going into Sky Chase.
No. We're going into still boring, but a little more interactive here.
Yeah, I think the most interactive part of it is, does he get the blue balls?
True, although we have seen from runners who don't get blue balls, you still can lose. I mean, a ton of time here if you're just not quick on your hits. Like, compare like a Mimic Chaos 4 versus like a Nimputz or a Nixer Chaos 4. It looks completely different. Like, even just the spin dash they do when he's coming up, it's like saving that half a second every hit is still, a few seconds by the end of the fight.
As of Ice Cap, Space is ahead 11.35 seconds.
That's
Did that in my
so
head.
toxic, because that's like the exact amount it took to go grab the Burger Man.
Let's just hope that Scoob does not get balls.
Yeah.
Let's just pray. Come on, Scoob.
I
Let's see
can
what happens.
already hear what the interview's going to sound like, though, if Spacebar wins within like a margin of 10 seconds. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting interview. I'm not going to think about it, but that's going to be an interesting interview.
They've both been playing really hot so far. Scoob with perhaps like a couple more slip-ups, but nothing really too major anywhere.
Well, the even crazy thing is I don't think either of them got any blue balls from that. I don't think any of them did.
Yeah, both blue balls lists.
Yeah. All right, now here's the real question. For Sky Chase, are we going to play PokeGuesser? Are we going to have other content? And we're going to get copy pastas for me to read? PG-13, please. How are we doing this?
I mean, yeah, I don't have Twitch pulled up, so whatever they're doing, you can partake in.
I got no shame. I will read out random stuff. Spacebar just... Oh, okay. Bye, Spacebar. Goodbye.
Oh, we needed to read the message, dude. Oh my god, this guy. We needed to read the message, brother.
Spacebar hit a yeet. Can I get a oof in the chat for that one? Can I get a oof?
Scoob's gonna get to Sky Chase, and then he's gonna look at chat. And
he's
be like,
back.
What the hell? Spacebar, read. You gotta read chat, man.
One minute, I got this.
Look at his face. He's
Spacebar.
reading. He's catching up. Burger Man.
Burger.
Everyone in
Burger.
chat reminds Spacebar about the burger.
He'll get after speed by.
Yeah,
he'll get after speed highway. I got four.
After speed highway. After speed highway. Yeah.
All right. Spacebar's ahead by 13 seconds as a Chaos 4. Okay, let's go. We are getting the redemption arc. Spacebar has been redeemed.
Well, he's been redeemed in his words. We have yet to see it in his actions. He might just fucking not do it again.
Okay, but like here's the kicker. If you say that you're gonna do it, and then you forget again, now there's no talking out of it.
Okay, but
It's like,
Mimic
you're
also
committed.
has Alt F4'd in Sky Chase twice now, man. Stranger things have happened. I'll
fair.
believe anything in these
Yo,
races.
Scoob, I love.
That's so good. That's so good.
10 out of 10.
That's so good.
Wait, Spacebar's timer.
Oh, Spacebar's timer, dude. Oh my god.
God.
Why does it have to be so fucked, bro? Can we just do one race, please? One race where someone's not like resetting their timer, alt F4ing, crashing the game, soft locking in gamma. Like, please, oh my god. Spacebar timer. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's like, what? I stood up. He's like, how did my timer break? Literally, he didn't even touch the game. How did that happen? What the hell?
Mega oops.
He looks miffed. He's like, bro, I didn't even touch my PC.
Ah, shit. How do we time this now? Because
we don't worry. No. We don't worry. Listen, you and I as commentators, we don't even think about it. We just keep commentating. That's for the higher ups to run around the burning room and solve in the background.
Yeah, I need my sound defense. I mean, my calculator to try to catch back up with the time so I can be more up to date with people.
They're just going to add the timer wherever it stopped and the new timer, presumably. I don't know what they're going to do about the time in between, but...
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. All right,
that's going to make it even worse if it's a close race, though, dude. It's going to be an impossible to call race at the end. Okay, well, Crystal Ring achieved for Spacebar.
This will just be another Ultra World Record pace. Yeah, no, dude, this is fucking insane. 1 minute into Twinkle Park? Space is on the nuttiest run.
If only Twinkle Park was 1 minute in, though. Just everyone would be going for TPSSs. Oh, he got a lot of rings. He could have gone for it, actually. He got the 40 ring capsule.
We'll see. I mean, does he go for the other skip that I know Nimputs was going for?
Yeah. I he gets it. I was gonna say I didn't want to jinx it until he hit it, but the trick is named after him, Space Launch. So he will go for it every time. Yeah. He is the one who found it and labbed it out.
Wait, Spacebar was the one that found it?
Yeah, that's why it's called Space Launch.
Oh, I thought it was just because you were in space.
That's fair. I mean, it's a little bit of a double entendre, yeah.
See, I didn't graduate with an English degree, so I don't understand words.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We got Scoob. I bet Scoob goes for it. If Scoob gets the rings, I bet he goes for it. Oh, really clean from Spacebar there, just instantly. Oh, nowhere near enough for Scoob. He got 1. That is tragic.
Oh, I think he tried to.
Spacebar missed? No, Scoob didn't get, like, you need to get a certain amount of ring capsules to even have a chance to go for the huge track skip. Yeah, he had nowhere near enough. You need, like, 50 minimum.
That's sad.
Yeah, neither player. Well, Spacebar could have gone for it, but he almost had, like, the opposite end of the spectrum where you're going too fast. That's scary.
Yeah.
Oh, well, though, good time. Honestly. I mean, Spacebar losing a little bit at the end, missing the roof, but nothing too bad. We'll see him enter Speed Highway here.
Now, let's see if he remembers my order. I want a cheeseburger from the Burger Man.
My address is 132 Atlantis Way, so as long as he sends that right in the ocean, should get there on time.
Okay, I was about to say, please do not just tell...
Oh.
Okay, Spacebar, I think almost messed up, but saved it?
It's Scoob doing like the exact same thing as Spacebar, but he just opts to go for this again. Oh, and he doesn't get it!
Oh, he's going again.
Scoob! Yeah.
This is not what you want to see.
Come on. He's like, all right. There we go.
Scoob fans are in shambles right now. Spacebar is doing a phenomenal Speed Highway right now, by the way. Let's put some honor on the name there.
Very good time. He's going to try and get in the wall here, and he does. Classic. This is such a cool strat.
What's the point of it is just to avoid everything?
No, actually, you see how he's running down the building there? Like he was in the run animation going down? You would normally pop off and not do that. Yeah, it's actually a really new optimization. Basically, if right when the camera swaps there, you go in the wall, yeah, you'll just keep the run when you enter in the final section. It's like a 1 second optimization maybe, but it looks really cool. But no, all that shit you can just avoid normally. Like just going down that building, it just doesn't hit you in like most of the spots for some reason. He forgot. Look at that. He was about to leave.
Wait. He remembered. Okay.
That was
claps for
close.
Spacebar. Claps for Spacebar. Let's go, Spacebar.
Oh, Scoob with a really clean act.
Honor redeemed. Now, does he remember to go to the pier? Okay, close enough.
Sure, close enough. He took the long way here, so that makes up for it.
Yeah, you know what? He'll make up. That's fair.
He didn't clip through the train station, so that we'll call that square.
Spacebar has been honored once again. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Spaceball. Your honor has
everything's
been
all
redeemed.
everything's all back to good. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, from this point on, we kind of have no idea really what pace Space is on ever, but that's just part of the fun, baby.
Nonsense. Space is like 12 minutes ahead, dude. Do you see that? 5:10 into Red Mountain.
105. That's so good from Scoob. Oh my god, that was just such a clean Speed Highway in general. He got into Act 2 under sub 30 seconds, which is always what you want. And then did the building trick. That was just really good. I wouldn't be surprised if that was
Give me
gold
1
or
second.
close to a gold. Yeah, no worries. Oh, missing the clip in third try, fourth try. Come on, Scuba. There you go. Space Red going for a little bit of a backup strat here. Interesting. Bit of a rocky start, but nothing he can't handle. Scuba
Okay, I'm
entering the
back.
ice tunnel. Welcome back.
I
Oh, Spacebar with a death and a reset. Oh, he just barely slipped off that rock.
I mean, that wasn't the latest of a death, though. That's the thing.
It's very close to a checkpoint, so that's fine. But still, you hate to see it regardless.
Yeah, that's the kicker.
Every little mistake is more of a mental loss than it is a real-time loss in a race like this. Going for the little lip, did not get it. Going to try again. Gonna take the full slant this time. Oh, Scoob actually doing the exact same backup that Spacebar did. Interesting. Even the things they're screwing up are kind of the same, which is really fun. It just keeps it so neck and neck.
Maybe they're the same player. Dun dun dun. Oh,
I mean, yeah,
59.
Scoob's
That's a pretty good Red Mountain time. I mean, minus the death,
Nice.
but
It's crazy seeing runners in this tournament enter the second act with like a sub 30 Red Mountain. Scoob having the exact same problem as Spacebar on that slope, going for the exact same strat of letting it fully slant.
all right. So Nixer is now claiming responsibility. He says he hacked Spacebar's computer. So we have a vigilante here.
That's something Nixer would do. That checks out. He has been known to hack.
Oh, I did a fucking frowny face. Okay, that's why. Spacebar did a frowny face.
Oh, he did it, and it reset his splits. That's so good, dude. That's
Spacebar. So Spacebar forgot in the beginning, but he did it after Highway, whatever.
Speed Highway, yeah, after Speed Highway. He almost forgot after Speed Highway again, but he got it.
Yeah. All right, sound defense. Sorry, not sound defense. My calculator's telling me he's ahead approximate. Scoob is actually ahead approximately 6.67 seconds as of Red Mountain. Now, keep in mind, we are dealing with shit timers. So my my calculator is doing a lot of work here. Yeah, this is why you do number pads for splits.
Scoob's ahead.
All right. Now remember, chat, if you have any copy pastas you want me to read, now's the time. And Spacebar is reenacting happy hour streams. Let's go. You gotta love getting drunk during the tourney.
Oh, yeah, I mean, for runners and commentators, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm drinking that sparkling water.
Speaking of, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab some water quick.
All right. How's chat doing tonight? Everybody doing good?
I'm returned. So Scoob is allegedly ahead, actually. Interesting.
Yeah,
so hard to tell. Frame rate discrepancies, pause timers.
It'll be interesting to see how the rest of this race goes, especially considering we're entering the harder part. Can Pasta play the guitar while we are on Sky Chase? Pasta, can you play the guitar?
Like, I could, but it would not sound good through my mic.
Just play Stairway to Heaven. Everybody knows Stairway to Heaven.
No, I don't know Stairway to Heaven. I would, but I don't have it on me. Like, I would have to go grab it, but perhaps for another commentator gig in the future, I'll do that. Could be fun.
Yeah, everybody get your cheer for SA1 in the chat for this race. Everybody cheer SA1.
Yeah, everyone who's got Sonic Pogging, drop that below.
Drop it below. All right, we're going to have some actual commentary now that someone's out of Sky Chase 2.
Well, as much commentary as you or I could really muster up.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit a social wall. My battery's starting to hit a little bit on E. I'm running out of internet humor to try to mosey on through this commentary. But
Now,
Skydeck.
Yeah, Scuba's a bit of a vendetta against the stage, as I heard he soft locked here.
Wait, how do you soft lock on Skydeck?
There's actually two different ways to soft lock this stage, which is really fun. One is you can enter too early in the cutscene, and then the game will soft lock after the stage. And one is when you hit the capsule at the end. Another death, but he hit the checkpoint, so it's okay. It's okay.
So
He
that's
hit the
not
checkpoint.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
that
fine.
could have been bad. If you missed that checkpoint, that's really bad. But he hit it right before it.
Oh,
what? What happened there is he pressed B or A a little too early, so it actually canceled him off the rocket. I
Oh
believe
my
is what happened there.
god. Okay, so this race is getting a little closer.
A little further because Scoob was in the lead.
Yeah, a little further actually. I mean, I'm just looking at it from RTA perspective. So.
Oh yeah. But yeah, again, the 63 FPS is going to be hard to keep up with. It's every 20 seconds you're gaining a second or whatever. So
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Spacebar's been having some really clean movement on this stage.
yeah, let's see if he
Honestly,
gets
I
early
think he's.
capsule. I've seen him miss it a couple times, but nope, looks like he got it.
There we go.
Did not get Task Jab, but who does? I guess a few runners actually this turn you have so far.
I mean, task runners get it. Oh, he's going for early. Early.
Yeah.
Oh,
Early
he
capsule,
got
yeah.
it. Nice.
Yeah. So you're gonna see every runner go for that. But the thing is, like, you saw how you fell and landed and the level ended. You can hit the capsule, fall, no level end. You're just stuck. Like, you'll just land against the wall floating because you're you're never hitting the ground, so it never triggers the end. You're just floating against it. So very rarely you'll see that happen. Except, unfortunately, it happened to Scoob in this tournament, I believe. So I'm sure he's just hoping that doesn't happen. You almost never see it, honestly.
Yeah, unless you're Scoob, then you see it.
Yeah, then it happens.
Okay,
Hopefully not, though. No. Okay, he's good. if he was a little more, it would have been. Once I saw him spinning like that, that put the fear in my heart, dude. Oh.
Listen, I was about to say, if I commentator cursed it again, we'd have a problem. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, we're about to head into Chaos 6. Gonna be a little chilly.
Oh, Scoob actually missed a hit on Gamma there. Well, or rather, hit him too early, so you had to wait another full damage cycle. You can actually hit him while he's still invulnerable, and it kind of sucks.
Calculator moment. Scoob is ahead by about 22 seconds as of Skydeck. So let's see how the rest of this goes.
I don't like that. 22 seconds is way too close, in my opinion, to feel comfortable calling. That gap better widen significantly, because if it shrinks, the end of this race is going to be us being like, somebody won.
Listen, if I'm sitting here and they're close during Egg Viper, I'm literally just going to be sitting there like, I'm not commentating, I'm watching this. Y'all can commentate on your own. I got a bag of popcorn.
That was a clean Chaos 6 from Spacebar there. Nothing too special. I mean, when you have the Crystal Ring, it's really like a non-fight almost. You don't have to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. You just kind of charge up and run at it, and it's 2 hits. Oh, we're seeing some different strats this time?
Spacebar does not do proper snake skip. He still does the baby version of the strat. I find it mystifying. He is such a good player that it's like, the fact he doesn't go for it is really weird to me. But, he is consistent at the baby version. It just is a bit slower. So considering he's at a deficit right now, you'd think, like, he's going to go for a waterfall skip. Yeah, but he won't do the snake skip. Very confusing.
I mean, maybe he...
Nailing it? That's clean. That's clean.
All right, he got it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, he's more consistent with waterfall skip, which is crazy to me, since most people would consider it a much, much more difficult trip. Scoob just getting bodied in the flame tunnel. What the hell is that? He's got hit like
Burgerman's taking
4
his-
times.
Burgerman's taking his revenge. That's what it is. Burgerman's mad that he got thrown to the
Ooh.
Oh! Lost
Yeah,
World,
that-
more like Lost Burger.
That can happen if. Oh, and he does it again.
Ooh! Okay, he's got 2 lives.
Spacebar with a clean end there. 129. Nice. Yeah, it's sub 130 there. It's really good. But yeah, for Scoob, he was getting an angle that would work, but when you get that slight angle, you actually have to spin dash a little longer, but most people are just letting it rip because they're used to the perfect angle. But yeah, if you get like the slightly off one, you can be just short like he was. It's really frustrating. Scoob also going for waterfall skip. Nice.
Scoob looks like he got it hands down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both these runners are really consistent with this strat. Spacebar entering final egg here. A death! Oh, at least he can spin dash through the lasers. Oh, he doesn't. I think he forgot about that. If you restart in final egg, you can just go through all the lasers. It's really interesting. But I doubt ever he's died there. That's probably the first claw death he's ever taken as Sonic, I would imagine. Scoob with a really clean end here, going to be getting a slightly faster and 3-second faster Lost World than Spacebar got there. Although you do have to consider the door pauses, I suppose. Well, I guess actually Scoob had a couple deaths, so in terms of IGT, a little faster, but actually losing time overall.
Okay. So Spacebar's
is
really
clean.
cleaning it up towards the end.
He tried for the IL strat there, where you clip out the back of the elevator with a spin dash, but didn't get it, which is fair. You don't really lose time trying, so. This is going to be within 10 seconds now, I think.
Scoob is ahead approximately 9 seconds as of Lost World.
Yeah, that's trash.
This is another close race.
I fucking hate that. There's no way we can call this. I just want everyone in chat to know that now. There's absolutely no way as commentators we can say who won this race.
Yeah.
Unless like a catastrophic death happens, which I did predict. I did predict a choke right at the end. But unless that happens, yeah, this is going to be too close to call for us.
I was going to say, both runners have to be feeling extremely nervous because they have no idea because of the frowny face incident.
Definitely.
Nobody knows where they stand. Nobody knows who's ahead, who's behind, nothing.
Really clean from Scoob there. Yeah, this is like a nerve-wracking fight for both players right now.
Yeah.
It's like, am I winning? Am I not? Also, shoutouts pace-wise, Scoob on quite a good pace. Both players obviously on quite a good pace, but yeah, for a tournament setting, actually is this PB pace for Spacebar? I mean, I guess there's no way for us to know, and also he could not verify this PB, unfortunately. But this might be PB pace for Spacebar. I'm not certain. I believe it is, though.
For Spacebar? I mean, we have
yeah.
no way of knowing if this is PB pace for him.
Yeah, we have no way to know, but I'm pretty sure it is based on the run. The unfortunate thing is, again, this would not be verifiable regardless, but it's just a tragic happenstance.
It is a tragic thing. Calculator update. It says Scoob is ahead by roughly 17 seconds as a final egg. So, again, not saying that's guaranteed. It could be wrong, but, you know, the calculator...
I just don't feel comfortable as a commentator calling it unless it's over like a minute gap for something like this.
I refuse to call it.
Yeah, it's just too close. It's just too close. Again, unless somebody chokes on the final hit somehow. I'm still waiting.
You are trying to commentators curse this, aren't you?
I am. I've been trying since before the commentary started. But unfortunately for me, it looks like Spacebar will be finishing this run.
I mean, unless he gets hit by the thing at the last second.
Yeah, he can't. Basically, what determines that is like what tiles are left. And the strats each runner does, like you control.
Yo! Sub 20! Spacebar sub 20!
New world record.
New world record. Sub 28? Nah, sub 20, fam. GG's. World record, sub 20 pace.
I think that's a PB, actually, though, for Spacebar, I'm pretty sure. Which sucks for him. I bet he's pretty miffed about that.
Potentially, actually, that might actually have been a PB run for him.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
Imagine
not
that's his
100%,
PB with Burger Man.
True, actually, I hadn't even considered that. True.
With the Burger Man.
Bro, there's no way to call this. There's no shot. There's no way to call this. This is gonna be so stupidly close.
I refuse to call it.
They're both winners. Unless Scoop jumps off and dies right now. Come on. Nope.
All right, 32-19 ending for Scoob, and we don't know the fucking time ending for Spacebar.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah.
Oh, there's no way I beat a 32-19? You never know, dude. You could have.
It was gonna be close regardless.
Yeah, I refuse to call a winner on this. There's a chance we know who we think won, but we're not going to be the ones that call it.
Yeah, it's very likely Scoop has won this race, but yeah, I'm not one to crunch the numbers or say one way or the other. Runners coming in for comms? Yeah. So that was fucked.
That was a run.
Sorry.
Let me just put it like that.
That was so bad.
So I gotta ask Spacebar, was that a PB or no? I'm
No
not sure what your
way.
PB is. Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
you guys think it was a PB? Because I was like plus 40 in when
I thought you had a 32, honestly. So
Really? I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess I did play pretty well for the mid-late game. Like,
I don't know what your
Red
PB
Mountain was
is,
a little
though.
scuffed, though. I mean, there were some scuffed moments for sure.
We were heated when you didn't grab the burger guy.
Yeah,
Dude, I made so many mistakes in the early game that I just was like flustered and I didn't remember.
That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, if you looked at your face, you could tell you were just too
Yeah.
focused to even think about
I
it.
lost 20 seconds out of like Windy Valley. It was bad.
And I predicted that you were gonna forget after Speed Highway, even though you said you were gonna grab it. And then right when
And
you
I
went to spin
did.
dash out of the
did
area,
forget.
I
Dude,
know. I was like,
literally
he
forgot,
forgot
and
for
then I
sure.
went back. And then I literally went back. Again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dude, I lost 20 seconds to the Burger Man. Just so you know.
Yeah, I was legitimately sitting there. I was literally
How
sitting
much
there
did you probably
commenting.
only lost like 6 seconds.
His time loss was nowhere near yours, Space Shark, because yours was confused. You were like, "Oh, I gotta go back and grab it and this and that,"
Yeah,
and then you
that
went to
was
the
a bad
hotel,
call. I shouldn't have
which he
done
didn't
that.
have to do. Though he didn't get the clip into the train station until like the 4th try. So really, like, you guys both had wishy-washy hub movements at sections. So I wouldn't say Burger Man was necessarily too bad for either player. You
Well,
both
it's all
had
good,
very
because I beat
similar
Mixer's
mistakes.
time,
Also.
so I bought Mixer. I'm not the
True.
only one though. I'm like 3rd place in this tournament because people have
Yeah, I
beaten
can't
my
believe
time.
how often this has happened with the timers.
Yeah,
but,
sub 20s, sub 10s even.
Yeah,
Like-
look at that. Minus 1157.
Pretty
How
good.
epic.
Like I was on pretty good pace. Look at this. Out of Emerald Coast, minus a minute out of Emerald Coast. Pretty crazy.
Take notes.
Yeah, GG's to both of you. Again, we're assuming Scoop won.
Do we have a winner? No, we
think
do not,
he won.
Tempest.
There's no way that I beat a 32-19 with the amount of mistakes I had.
Man, you'd
be
It's
surprised.
gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
I don't think it's going to be that close. It's going to be a Burger Man away, I bet you. One Burger Man away. I should have just pretended like I didn't remember and just didn't do it.
If you had
Like,
not grabbed
dude,
him, we
I'll
would have
take the
lit you
disrespect,
up
like,
for
I'll-
life, dude.
If I took the W, I'll take the disrespect. You know?
No,
Like-
we would. I would have. Yeah, we would have been like, that's on DQ him.
No,
DQ
I
him.
know.
Legit, we thought you were forgetting, and literally people in chat were like, if Scoop loses by less than 10 seconds, we're giving it to Scoop.
Oh man, yeah, we were. Yeah, that was a
Like,
great race though.
If,
Like,
if you did forget it. But yeah, that was a phenomenal race.
and like you both were making mistakes, but like anytime one of you made a mistake, the other would make a mistake in like the next level. So like it really wasn't that bad. Like you guys were both very neck and
Who
neck.
gave
with
me
everything.
every opportunity to win this, and if I didn't.
I am going to dip early from comms. GG's, guys. I do need to go.
Thanks for
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. Take it easy, y'all.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That was sick. When you sat back down and your timer was reset, I was laughing so hard at your reaction. I could tell you were just like, "What the hell just happened?" Like, I literally just sat down. Like,
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sad about that run. Like, a lot didn't go right for me. But then, you know, I had a pretty good late game. Like, I'm not sad about the late game. The Twinkle Park was fucking fire, except for, like, I had to do the backup on Roller Coaster Skip. But I went for an 80 ring space launch and hit it.
Yeah, I was telling Nanny about how it's named after you. He was like, is Spacebar gonna go for that trick I saw Nim doing? And I was like, well, you'd be surprised. And then you hit it, and it was nice.
Yeah.
But I was surprised when you got the 80 that you didn't go for TP triple S, honestly.
I was going to, and you know what? I hit it in practice with me and Scuba in BC, but I should have done it. That might have been the difference.
It would have been the difference for sure.
Well,
That's
I did
like
hit
a 25-second time
so
save.
it
I mean, that
would've
was very
only been
sick.
like a
I can't lie.
14-second
Yeah.
time save.
And then Scoob on the flip side of that got like I think 1 ring from the RNG capsule, so that was epic.
Dude, I literally the gentleman's we were gonna do is TPSS, but since it's RNG, it was like, well, the person who gets
Yeah.
70 is gonna have to go for it, and the other one who
Yeah.
gets 1 doesn't. So we ended up not doing that. We were trying to figure out a good gentleman's to do, and then I fucked it up. It's my
It was okay. The first time you forgot, that was okay. The second time, I was like, no way.
The second time I like red chat, I was like, don't worry, I'm gonna get it at the speed highway, and then I forget, and I have to go back and get it. Dude, that was so bad. I threw. Scooby, you definitely won. There's no way you didn't win. So just GGs.
Yeah, we're looking at a 33 for you.
A 33. That's so terrible. Oh my god. Like
Well,
33
remember, you
minutes,
did
right?
do,
33
you did
minutes.
do the 20 Burger Man
22-second Burger Man. Yeah.
Yeah, and we were saying too, the hard part is like since it wasn't like the timer stopped or the insta reset, it was like the timer stopped, took a while to notice, and then reset.
Damn.
So I guess it's more time than we really thought about too.
Well, this is about as far as I expected to go. I wasn't sure I was gonna win the last
This
match.
is-
Like there was a lot of scary matches.
This
but
is guaranteed
I am-
5th, right?
I'm happy I got here. If I was to win this, I know that would be the last victory.
Or
I
is
had.
this 7th? I don't recall.
I feel like
I think
Scoop
this
should have
is
lost this
fifth.
because of karma.
This is
no,
5th?
this is seven.
Okay,
This is seven.
right? 7th? 7th, yeah, 7th. Yeah, because next
Oh,
round.
why?
will be
Because
fifth.
this time gets placed against the other people's times, right? Oh, I had such a bad time for this round. No.
Alright,
You share 7th place with Tethys.
we've got
Okay,
the final
I'll
time for
take
you
that.
for this phone.
It's bad, isn't it?
32, 36, 83.
32, 36?
I told you it was gonna be
Oh
too
my god, it
close
was
to
literally
call.
a Burger Man away, dude.
I
A
told you
Burger
it was
Man
gonna
away.
be too close to call. If you
A
remembered,
final leg
if you
restart.
remembered the first time, I bet you wouldn't have lost.
If I remember the first time, I
crazy,
probably
dude.
wouldn't have lost. That's
That's
so sad.
crazy. That's so fucking close. Actually.
Wow, that's actually a
Holy.
pretty good time considering I was plus 45 in the late game. Literally plus 45 to my 3150 something, and then I just came back. I actually golded a lot. I golded Lost World. I think I golded Skydeck. Like I had some really good end game. Really good end game. I had a stupid death in Final Egg. Like I started Final Egg, canceled the little thing after the dash pad, and then hit the fucking enemy, the claw, and died.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be the first time as Sonic you've ever died to that claw, right? No
That's
comment. Is that the first time you've
Usually
ever died like that?
Usually I have rings and I just get hit.
Yeah. Because when you died there, I was like, I bet that was the first time Cesar has ever died to that claw like that with Sonic. Like as Amy, it happens, I guess. But I was just like, wow, that's so random and bad luck.
Yeah, it was some BS, but it is.
Really,
what it
and
is. I'm
any one
happy I made
mistake,
it this far. It was
like
good.
any one mistake not happening for either of you though would have been the win. Really, like you guys were both so neck and neck that whole race. It was crazy.
That was
Yeah,
insane.
no, that was good. I'm happy. I'm happy I
Oh,
made it this
Scoob!
far. Scoob, definitely the better runner. He deserves.
Scoop, that speed highway was a gold. I was curious about that in the run because that was correct. What, a 105? Such a good speed highway to get in a run, dude. So hot.
It was the X1 was pretty decent. Soup pointed out to me again. Kind of phased past me, but yeah, I guess that's the best in the runs. Yeah.
You entered Act 2 at like a 26 something, I think, like a high 26 second, which is such a fast fucking time to enter. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I was using patented glance technology, but I'm pretty sure. But then it was so clean too. Yeah, I saw that 105. I always just love when you're like, as a comm, like, I think that's a gold, and then you see it and it is after. It's like, you can always just feel when it's fast, and you guys were both moving.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had some good things, mostly bad things though. Like, it wasn't my best performance, but 32-19 is a really good time. So.
Yeah, and I mean a 17-second difference. Is all
You
it
gave
came
me an
down to.
opportunity to win, and I didn't take it. So you deserve it. You deserve to win, even though you talk shit, and you deserve to win. You also deserve to. But it's okay. It's okay because I still got you by not letting you play superior. So
true.
Remember that, and I feel pretty honored.
Big.
I was telling Scoob that last year I couldn't even imagine making it to Scoob in the brackets. So to be able to play against Scoob, my fellow moderator, longtime friend of mine, is a real feel-good thing. You know, to get knocked out by you. You better keep going though. Who do you got to play now? You got to play Drum Minus, and you better win.
Oof, okay.
You now carry all of the weight of Archer, from Spec to Badlix to everybody.
Scoob, all I'm gonna say
carry
is
the weight
like
of all of us.
you better lose to Refrag or Nixer. That's the only acceptable losses. That's all I'm saying.
Is there a chance you play Tethys? Because I want to see you play Tethys.
Well, if I Tethys is out of the tournament.
No.
Oh, Tethys is out?
Spacebar, you are tied for 7th with Tethys. You and Tethys have both got 7th.
Me and him are gonna have to play him at, but I got a slightly better time than him. I'll take 7th. He can get 8.
Scoob, Dre minus, Flubler, and Nim, all no matter what will get at least 5th place now if they lose. As long as I understand the bracket correctly.
There's 6. There's 6 people left.
Yeah. But whoever loses, like in the next 2 matches, are both getting 5th.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Yeah. So Scoob, congrats on the guaranteed 5th place minimum. Spacebar, congrats on the 7th. I don't know if you guys have any more you want to go off about. Any other input before? I don't know how many more matches you guys have today or what's up. I don't know what our schedule's like.
Was this the end?
Yeah, this is the final match.
Oh, okay. Then no worries.
Well, yeah. No, I don't know. It was a good day. The whole thing was good. I'm kind of relieved to not have to stress about any more matches, but
So are all the matches happening tomorrow then? Like every last match tomorrow?
Hopefully.
Because that best of 5 grands, if it's Nixer and Refrag, I feel like time-wise is going to be
that might be hard
fucked
to
time zone-wise at the end of the day for them both.
But we are definitely having finals tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
So definitely come by and see.
Well, yeah, it's going to be Nixer or Refrag no matter what, so it's going to be hot. What time is that? Like time zone-wise as well?
Time zone?
Yeah, like what time and what time zone tomorrow will we be kicking off again?
Hopefully by midday EST, but we'll schedule it tonight. It's likely to be like we've always had, like some early afternoon.
Tight. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was scheduled already or whatnot. I don't have any docs or anything in front of me. Cool.
Well, yeah. Congrats to the Scoobalicious Scoob Master.
Yeah, congrats. GG's both of you.
We'll continue on.
You played very Scoobalicious too, Space, but...
I've played Scoobalicious, but not so much this game. A little bit of Scoobalicious action going on, but not that much. I wish I Scoobalicious a bit more.
If you scoobered it a little harder on Twinkle Park, it would have been a dub. You got the 70. If you let it rip, you would have won it.
Yeah. I was not scoobing through Emerald Coast, that's for sure.
That's, yeah. Though, I think Scoob reset in Emerald Coast as well. Or am I mistaken?
Right at the start, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I restarted.
Yeah, he missed the island hop and restarted like out of habit, I think.
Yeah. I had a really big fuck up at the end of Twinkle though. Something happened with the roof, so it fell back down, and I just
Spacebar had a similar mistake though, and then he took the other ramp.
Yeah, I had to do the backup.
Yeah.
I
you
didn't charge my
both
spin
failed
dash
the same way. That exact same thing.
But,
yeah,
but I also
you both
did the
failed
space
the same
launch
way.
thing, and I think my Speed Highway was good. I feel like something stupid happened in Speed Highway though. Could be wrong. Maybe nothing stupid happened in Speed Highway.
I don't know. I think your Speed Highway is pretty good, Spacebar. I don't remember anything weird.
Yeah, I was nervous in Speed Highway. I know I was nervous because I had looked at the stream during Sky Chase 1 and I saw that I wasn't out of the race somehow because I saw you were like plus 45 and I was like, oh my god, I still have a chance somehow. So, and then after hitting the space launch, I was like, oh my god, I've got to be ahead now because I didn't think you would go for that. So then I had a little I had some pretty bad time loss in Red Mountain. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hit the rock slide and then I mess up the next jump, and it literally cost me more time than if I had done anything else. Like, it's just so silly. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. And then I also messed up the rock jump at the end. I went for the fast one, and then it took forever to tilt because I was like,
you are just describing my run.
I was gonna say, Scoob did
the same
exact same thing. Yes.
Oh my god, we should watch
the
it back.
exact same thing. Yeah, when like you both got on the lip of the edge, the exact same way. You both barely missed the same way, did the same shit where you went back and tilted it more. Like it was near identical.
Skydeck, I like went down the dash pad section, and then like I took a while to get the checkpoint, and then the enemies were like all messed up.
Yeah,
so
they were not in their normal
couldn't-
position.
Yeah. So then I died, and I had to restart right there. But luckily, I got the checkpoint. And then from there, the rest of my Skydeck was pretty clean.
Yeah, very early on, I commented that there was going to be like less than 5 total strat differences between you two for the whole run, and there for sure was. Like it looked like the same run on both sides for pretty
I
much
just had
every
too
level.
many hiccups. I died in Mirror Room once. I died in Final Egg. I missed the elevator strat. There's just too many things that went wrong.
Yeah, it was just some blunders. But, I mean, overall, still great play from both of you.
It's all good.
And again, 7th place is a very respectable position to finish in.
I'm the new Chris.
Yep.
That's right.
No, I'll take 7 though. I mean, I could have so easily lost the last match, so I was pretty happy. I hope Superior is proud of my time. He's probably not. He's probably pissed. He probably would have beat you. Superior would have beat you if he was here.
I like how quick your cannon shifted from, like, he might be disappointed. He's disappointed in me. Well, he would have
He
beat
hates
you.
me.
Actually, yeah, he would have beat you. Doesn't matter that I lost, because you would have lost to him, so it's all okay.
Yeah.
Great mentality shift. I want to get out of here, so yeah.
No, that's
are
it.
we good?
That's it for me.
Cool.
I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, I joined this year because I just wanted to say thank you so much again for all those freaking days, amazing days of gameplay, and everyone just participated. And it's been awesome. It's been really awesome, and thank you so much for the staff. I'd like to say another big shout out to Tethys. People don't know how much Tethys is doing behind all of that. So I want you guys to, whenever this is all done, I want you guys to credit Tethys as much as you can, because he is the man of the situation. I'll just say it again to throw in the credits. But thank you also to everyone around. You guys are awesome, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And for now, just enjoy the break screen, read it, and then we'll go see our good friend Emerald to finish the night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the top 6 and the finals. Don't miss this.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.